Bang Yo, selamat lebaran. Yo, Avi, selamat lebaran juga. Minal aidin wal faizin. Mohon maaf lahir dan batin ya semuanya. Jangan lupa di like guys, streamingnya guys. Halo Yo, selamat lebaran. Maaf kalau aku sebagai moderator musik baik dalam mengurus demo. Oke, Dimas, nggak masalah. Gak ada yang salah dengan hal itu, Dimas. Nyantai. Mohon maaf lahir dan batin juga, Dimas. Go boy, sorry ya aku juga baru live stream setelah sekian lama. Kemarin seru banget tim Dewa United dari Indo, yoi. Aku juga nonton tapi nggak nobar. Baru kali inilah finalnya aku nobar. Beri juga lah aku buat live stream. By the way, kenapa nobar sekarang weh? Kenapa nggak dari kemarin kita live stream? Karena aku nggak punya. Pertama aku nggak punya motivasi, terus aku nggak punya energi buat live stream. Iya, aku baru ada setengahnya pun hari ini. Jadi aku baru mau dan aku minta maaf untuk hal itu. But, nggak masalah. Yang penting sekarang kita live stream di finalnya. Dan juga nice try ya buat kedua tim Indo yang udah berusaha semaksimal mungkin turnamen LGS Playoff LAN pertama setelah 3 tahun atau setelah 2 tahun nggak ada LAN. At least sudah membanggakan juga bagi kita semua. Prestasi mereka itu udah sangat bagus sekali ya. Udah bisa mencapai di titik ini. At least nggak masuk final tapi setidaknya mereka jadi salah satu 40 tim terbaik di dunia yang main di kompetisi terbesar di LGS. Nice try. Iya sama Revenant ya? Iya. Sayang IC Wibu tim andalan gak masuk. Aduh. Itu masih jauh apa itu? Dari ekspektasi itu. Di ya kita lihat nanti lah di RZK. Lu kemarin kalau lihat kolom chat YouTube LGS pada toxic parah viewers Indo. Ya mau gimana lagi, Cok? Banyak banyak pengecut-pengecut online soalnya. Tapi salah satu dari kawan-kawan aku yang dari YouTube sini jangan sampai ikutan toxic juga. Kalau bisa diem aja. Kalau nonton nobar tuh biasain kolom chat komentarnya itu disembunyiin aja biar nggak distract distract kita buat ikutan toxic juga. Santai aja Wibu masih ada kesempatan. Yoi. Oh ya guys, jangan lupa buat di like streamingnya guys, terus di share juga biar kawan-kawan kita tahu kalau misalnya aku lagi live stream, biar kita bisa sama-sama nobar di final LGS Playoff LAN hari ini. Siapa yang bakal jadi juara? Apakah TSM? Apakah Energy? Apakah perwakilan dari South America bakal juara? Atau perwakilan dari Apak North yang bakal juara? Let's see, let's see. Aku nggak fokus sama siapa yang juara sih, tapi aku malah lebih fokus sama berapa viewer Play Apex. Jujur aja aku berapa viewer Play Apex tembus kalau lagi LAN kayak ini. Itu yang jadi apa ya? Perhatian utamaku untuk malam ini. Dukung siapa Bang Yo? Sebenarnya jagoan aku udah pulang duluan sih, player. Jagoan aku udah pulang duluan si tim player atau Gambit. Dibilang Gambit lah. Jagoan aku Hardeki udah pulang, udah pulang. Jadi mungkin aku
Ya, aing duluan yuk. Sebelah aing.
mau kemana mana?
Ke sebelah. Kayaknya ntar ngerangket atau nemenin orang main udah gitu ya.
Oh ya deh, santai-santai Bang.
Yuk. Aing duluan ya, yuk.
Yo yo yo. Ya Bang. Jadi mungkin aku bakal ngejagoin si Optic Gaming, orang di Duplek, Little Cake sama Knokd. Kalau menurutku Sinan kemungkinan besar yang jadi juaranya. Bisa jadi, bisa jadi. Semua tim yang bakal di final ini bakal apa namanya? Bakal berkesempatan besar buat jadi juara. Siapa mentalitas yang paling kuat yang bisa mungkin jadi kandidat juara. Gue sih pengennya tim dari Apak yang menang. Apak North apa Apak South? By the way, perwakilan dari Apak South tuh masih ada tiga ya. Burger, Sutoraiku sama Rick. Mereka tiga-tiganya lolos ke final perwakilan dari Apak South. Ketiga itu dari Australia. Kita nge-share live stream dulu. Biasa. Or. Woi, ke South dong. Aku lebih rela ya. Aku lebih rela dari Apak North mungkin. Kalau pilihannya dua antara Apak South sama Apak North. Karena kalau misal tadi ada perwakilan Indo yang masih bertahan masuk ke final, ya mungkin aku ke masih mau ngandidatin Apak South. Tapi ketiga-tiganya ya itulah. Jadi aku lebih rela ke Apak North daripada Apak South. Kalau jujur aja. By the way Bang Yo, suara dari Twitch-nya belum ada. Iya emang nanti pas in game aja sengaja aku hidupin pas in game-nya supaya nggak kena copyright dari musik ini, musik highlight-highlightnya sama mungkin nanti ada sponsor mereka gitu. Sengaja sengaja. Aduh. So, how was your day going guys? Ya komentatornya ada yang Indo ini ya, mute aja yang English ya. Komentatornya nggak ada yang Indo setahu aku. Kita lihat di comment centernya itu dia dari Thailand ada, dari Portugis, terus dari Cina atau Mandarin, terus dari Spanish. Dari Indonesia nggak ada, cuman inilah Inggris, Portugis, Thailand, Mandarin sama Spanish. Oke, RNT kapan main bang? RNT udah gugur Seprianto semalam di babak loser round yang pertama. Mereka udah harus pulang duluan, terus juga perwakilan Indo satu lagi Dewa United juga harus pulang di babak loser round kedua. Jadi tidak ada yang tersisa dari perwakilan Indonesia yang masuk ke final. Thank you buat Dimas sudah nge-share streaming di Instagram. Nanti aku, oh sekarang aja. Aduh, Sarah Dimas dari HP. Bang Yu maksudnya komentator dari Indonesia, oke. Gak komentator lah, kita kan nobar. Aku nggak ada passion jadi komentator. Oke bang, thank you infonya. Yoi, sama-sama Mak Seprianto. Oke, jadi kita mau nonton siapa di sini tadi guys? Orang Skittle Cake ya. Optic Gaming. Berarti kita pilih satu Optic Gaming. Hapus dulu. Alliance sih sebenarnya kuat juga sih Alliance. Terus kita ambil mapnya mana? Oh map, oh ini map. Terus satu lagi ya, cuma tiga bisanya. Kalau gitu kita lebih fokus sama Optic Gaming yang kita jagoin, yang aku jagoin lah, aku jagoin. Terus kita ambil eh POV mapnya, biar kita bisa lihat mapnya ke arah mana. Kita lihat dari sisi komentator komentatornya. Dikit kuat kayaknya tuh bang. Semua tim kuat, semua tim gak ada yang lemah lemah di yang masuk final ini. Cuman yang membedakan mereka ini sekarang mentalitasnya siapa yang paling kuat tuh. Mentalitasnya. Yang membedakan itu cuma mentalitas mereka nih sekarang. Kepintaran mereka cara menebak zone-nya, cara kepintaran mereka buat ngambil positioningnya, segala macam. Optic Gaming, TSM, oh dari Jepang juga ada nih komentator dari Jepang. Berarti ada berapa sekitar bahasa? Satu, dua, tiga, empat, lima, enam bahasa berarti. Energy, Cloud9, Alliance. Tapi sayangnya di sini ini nggak ada ya, apa namanya? Jitu memang harus pulang duluan ya. Malam tuh Jitu sayang kali harus pulang duluan. Menurut lo tim Indo kurangnya di mana yo buat playoff kali ini? Kurangnya dari segi apa ya? Gak ada sih kalau menurut aku. Kurangnya itu paling ya mungkin dari persiapannya aja sih kurang. Mungkin dari persiapan mereka buat mapnya dikelang cok. Dua kali Word Edge, dua kali Strong Point, dua kali Word Edge. Wah, GG nih baru ini final kayak gini. Nggak baru ini sih. Kemarin kayak gini juga nggak ya? Nggak tahu dah. Mungkin kurang di apa aja, mungkin kurang di persiapannya aja mereka. Cuman kalau dari segi lain-lainnya ya aku nggak tahu. Itu paling udah dianalisa sama coachnya lah paling di Salvatore sama Fat Monster. Kalau dari aku mungkin ya kurang persiapan aja. Tapi udah bagus lah itu udah lolos ke LAN. Itu juga pengalaman yang besar juga kan bagi mereka. Dapat kesempatan bisa main di LAN di Swedia lagi. Gak semua orang bisa dapat kesempatan itu dan gak semua tim juga bisa dapat kesempatan itu. Kalau masalah aim kayaknya nggak kalah jauh lah ya. Yo. Ya pasti nggak kalah jauh lah kalau misalnya mereka kalau masalah aim kalau dari segi mekanik kayak gitu harusnya udah memadai semua semua tim yang ikut dari 40 tim yang ikut LAN ini pasti udah memadai semua masalah aim. Kalau udah bicara masalah pro itu yang membedakannya cuma mentalitas sama kepemahamannya dia membaca situasi. Dua itu ya bedakan pro. Masalah high mekanik itu udah kelebihan masing-masing, Cok. Kalau masalah standar pasti udah semua udah memenuhi standar masalah mekanik. Ya udah dijamin jago, pasti udah dijamin jago. Dari beribu-ribu tim bayangin, dari beribu tim yang ada gitu. Berpartisipasi di ALGS. Ya pasti udah memenuhi standar lah. Pasti jago. Player-playernya. 40 tim terbaik di dunia loh. Patut bangga gitu. Cuma bisa tiga kan ya. Kalau dari apa ini? eh Apa namanya? Comment center. Lagi aku pengen ngelihat Liquid sih sebenarnya. Cuman apa yang bakal kontes sih? Ada tim yang kontes. Oh, tiga dari komentatornya sana Pertama Kate dia ngedukung Rick, Sutoraiku, terus TSM. Yang paling banyak ini ya. Oh, imbang nih Sutoraiku sama Optic Gaming. Sutoraiku dapat 3 suara, Optic Gaming juga dapat 3 suara dari komentatornya di sana. Apakah slotnya harus ditambah sih? Em, Kalau itu nggak tahu ya. Itu aku bukan bagian dari orang LGS ya. Ya mungkin memang udah 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 dikasih bagiannya masing-masing sih kalau itu. Emang udah pas sih kayak ya bagiannya kayak gitu. Cuman 5. Kalau kemarin mapnya 3 WE 3 SP lah, ini 2 WE 2 SP 2 WE. Iya mungkin karena buat final kan dibanyain WE daripada SP-nya. Kapan turnya Apex lagi yuk? Turnya Apex lagi itu nanti tanggal 6 Mei di final Last Chance Qualifier Championship tanggal 6 Mei. Dari 40 tim negara kita udah bisa mewakilin 2 tim, itu sesuatu yang bagus banget sih menurutku mengingat banyak slot Apex slot. Yoi, pasti. Kita harus patut bangga cuy. Gak hanya satu tapi 2 lagi perwakilan dari Indonesia yang bisa mewakilin buat tampil di LAN. Itu udah suatu pencapaian yang luar biasa. Yang penting jangan Kings Canyon susah banget di situ. Ya ya enggak lah. Kings Canyon itu udah nggak masuk kriteria map buat turnamen cuy. Karena itu mapnya terlalu kecil, terus susah juga buat rotasi. Di LGS Winter atau Summer itu kemarin kan sempet Kings Canyon jadi apa namanya? Jadi map buat di LGS kan. Nah, itu banyak pro player yang em, protes sama map itu. Jadi dia sama LGS-nya udah nggak dipakai lagi buat map King Canyon. Ayo guys yang belum nge-like streamingnya jangan lupa buat di-like dulu guys streamingannya. Atau ada di antara kalian yang mau ngasih THR karena besok Lebaran boleh. Di-like dulu guys streamingannya guys. Di-share juga biar rame yang nobar di sini. Kenapa nggak masukin Olympus ya? Apakah mapnya juga kurang gede atau gimana? Kalau kalau Olympusnya telat update sih sebenarnya. Telat update karena Strom Point-nya udah jadi opsi opsi duluan sebelum Olympus yang baru itu diupdate. Menurut aku malah lebih better ya Olympus yang baru kemarin tuh, yang baru diupdate itu buat jadi map turnamen. Cuman karena Strom Point mau dicoba sama mereka jadi ya udah. Kalau map Olympus yang pertama kali itu memang nggak worth it buat kurang worth it lah, kurang worth it bukan nggak worth it, tapi kurang worth it buat dijadiin turnamen gitu, map turnamen. Cuman pas udah update Olympusnya gitu, aku jadi ngerasa kayak lebih better Olympus yang baru daripada eh Turun Point. Tapi ya udah kita skip dulu karena game pertama udah mulai. Tapi ini POV dari Optic Gaming udah apa namanya? Betul. Terus pertama-tama kita lihat mapnya dulu ke arah mana ya guys ya. Oke, mapnya di daerah eh Lazonnya bisa di rumah sini, bisa di tower sini, deket Bemo. Atau mungkin juga bisa ke sini, tapi lebih ke arah rumah ini sih kayak ya, yang bakal jadi last zone ya. Soalnya circle itu agak circle apa ya? Circle kedua itu agak kepul ke atas, lebih mendominasi ke arah rumah ini. Jadi mungkin bisa jadi di daerah rumah ini yang bakal jadi last circle-nya nanti, atau bisa juga ngepul ke arah bawah sini atau di daerah
Ni yo THR Wakak.
Wah, makasih banyak buat THR-nya. Berasal dari siapa tuh? Oh, dari Dimas. Makasih banyak buat 10.000 ya, Dimas. Semoga dimurahkan rezeki ya, Dimas. Thank you, thank you. Ya mungkin aku prediksi bakal di dekat daerah sini, daerah rumah sini, atau enggak bisa juga ngepull ke daerah dekat sini. Dekat Bemo, antara Bemo, pokoknya dekat-dekat goa inilah. Antara Bemo atau enggak di tower. Dekat-dekat goa ini. Goa ini yang bakal jadi opsi aku. Tapi lebih kemungkinan besar aku bakal ke arah rumah ini circle last zone ya. Begitu kita lihat dari POV dari mainstream ya. Karena belum Optic Gaming juga belum. Oh, kita lihat cara rotasi dari Optic Gaming ya guys ya. Mereka turun di Lava City.
I'm gonna go to Eggshaw.
Do you remember what floor that
Kan
ultra
Lava
cell
City
was
kan
on?
ini. Big
Yeah,
mode.
it's second floor of the
Udah lupa.
three story across from B.
I'm gonna go get this mastiff and
There's
Lava
good.
City.
there's
I'm gonna go
multiple.
craft.
Yeah, there's multiple Baltic cells here.
I'm gonna have to make a flatline, I think.
Berarti aku lebih pengen ngelihat POV dari duplex ya.
There's a blue heavy mag by that light.
Kan ya udahlah, POV ini dari qotd pula.
I'm just grabbing the mod craft and then coming over to craft.
Ya orang ini bakal main nyantai di luar
You missed
zone,
the purple here.
mainin di
Where was it?
apa namanya?
I'm in there with the right lane.
Tepi-tepi pinggiran zone karena mereka tahu G2 yang biasa main di luar-luar zone itu nggak lolos ke final kan. Jadi mungkin mereka bisa manfaatin hal itu. So far masih ngelut-ngelut aja. Kita lihat udah berapa tim yang masuk ke dalam daerah zone. TSM udah ngamanin Bemo ya. Udah ngamanin Bemo karena di dalam rumah itu udah mungkin udah sekitar 2 tim yang isi di bawah sama di dalam rumah mungkin. Satu tim udah berhasil menguasai daerah apa namanya? Goa dari Skyhook East. Terus Rick di sini yang terpaksa harus nyari pemain pengganti karena Gen Burtonnya kena COVID. Dan mereka udah ngamanin posisinya di zipline, gedung zipline yang di Frag West. Dan GMT udah mainin demo dan juga
Season depan Pred plus LAN ALGS.
season depan Pred plus LAN ALGS. Amin. Yo, 50.000 dari AB. Makasih banyak. Moga dimurahkan rezekinya AB. Season depan Pred sama LAN ALGS. Amin, semoga bisa, nanti kita usahain. Sebenarnya tinggal nyari apa ya? Sebenarnya aku dari dulu juga pengen ke Pred gitu, cuman susah nyari tim yang konsisten mau ke Pred gitu. Ya mungkin nanti kita coba cari lagi.
That was the hard work of months and months of
Makasih
work,
banyak buat
and
AB sekali lagi
honestly,
buat
it was
50.000 ya,
just a
thank
very
you.
low-key and solid journey.
Moga
I
dimurahkan
don't think anyone's
rezekinya
really
AB.
even playing field here. I think everyone's got their own problems and their own worries and their own nerves. So I think the people that have been through
Nocturnal.
this lines will definitely
Kukira
have
Bang
an edge,
Kevin,
but
ternyata
at
bukan.
the end of the day, you're still gonna be nervous.
Ada nalnya soal belakangnya. Kalau Nocturne
look
aja Bang Kevin.
at the confidence and the words that have never been so true from Team Liquid. We're really catching our stride at the right time. That is spot on. I was so critical of this team on Friday, Vicky.
Minimal Pred dulu lah. Ya, semoga.
The lowest in North America in average placement. They
Nanti
were
kita
the
cari
lowest in
orang yang mau
average
konsisten
kills.
ya.
They have showed up this weekend.
And I like how he highlighted that there's nerves
Ke Pred
on the line
sekalian
for a lot of
Subaton,
teams. Some of
gimana?
these players have never performed on land before,
Yep.
and they're under the heavy, hot, big lights on this big stage. Team Empire, they love this position in the tunnel. This only team running the Mad Maggie, incorporating
First
this
fight.
into their team composition throughout the entire
Di
weekend.
first game.
You know what they also love? Inting, griefing, flying at people and not caring what they think. This team are absolute lunatics, formerly known as the Major Pushers, plus Maliwan joining them from the Magicians.
Asli gue kemarin juga kaget kalau ada Bang Kevin ternyata Nocturnal. Yoi. Nickname-nya cuma beda nal doang ya. Nocturne sama Nocturnal. Terus ada lagi YouTuber namanya Nocturnal OWL gitu ya. Jadi ada 3 Nocturne di Apex.
NA Optic Gaming, who have been so consistent within the Pro League, going in for the quick rotation. Look at the loot that they were able to get, not only off of Big Mod, but off of Lava City as
I want
well.
to point out, look how late they're rotating. Wise decision. They recognize
Raiku
Northern
sini
Zone,
bakal
they take their time looting.
3v3
Big
sama
Lava City
tim
is so
Empire.
contagious. They get all of that,
Yang
all of
gunain
Big Mod.
Megi
No one wants
dan
to
juga
go big. If you
Caustic.
go Big Mod, they will push you with a caustic ulti instantly. That's how aggressive they are. And that's their play styles. Optic Gaming will rotate.
One hit lagi anjing uretnya. Shield putih pula.
They love playing through this choke, through this tunnel, and they love pushing any fight that they can. But maybe not some nerves necessarily, but not the wisest decision to push. Don't expect this team to be nervous at all. They have confidence. I was talking to Maliwan yesterday. He said, hey, we have fun when we play. That's the difference. You saw him hugging, you saw him huddling before the competition. This team is a brotherhood.
You could tell. You could just tell off of their attitude.
Saling
the
tarik
way they
mundur
laugh
ternyata
in
ya guys
player
ya.
cams after they get a knock, or just entering a game with their team composition. They hold this tunnel because they have the caustic composition. They have the barrels out. To control some of that
83.000 yang nonton.
but they have to look out because
Apakah nyampe 100 kah yang nonton
That's right.
di Play Apex?
Apex South, known to run the Gibby and Caustic team comp that Reignite popularized. Of course, Jen Burton not playing in this competition. Can't wait to see him compete. But they decided to switch it up and actually run Crypto this weekend, which is so interesting. Bullet on Crypto, the only player from Apex South to have competed in every LAN competition since the X Games in 2019. Let's go ahead and listen in for our first listen-in of the playoffs finals with Suturai.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna craft bats.
Halo Pal. Apa kabar Pal?
Team back ulting in. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get on high before that team takes it off us. If they take it off us, we're kind of fucked.
I got no cells.
They're getting shot at.
Nonton belum kemarin Pal?
We're good.
Anak-anak main di LAN.
I think they're gonna land out in the field. I might be able to get enough here, depending. We'll see. No, they're going down here.
I'm down at 6-0.
Can you come hold this, Fussy? When you're done? Because I need a craft.
Mana rasanya main di final LAN ya anjing. Beda jarang main game. Kenapa Pal? Udah sibuk sama ini kah?
How many bats did you get off that crafter, Fussy?
Real life kah?
6, but I got 0 cells.
Are you holding the tunnel?
Yeah. Hopefully that guy doesn't shoot at me.
You okay?
They're in the tunnel still.
You can hear them.
Tapi kemarin sempat nonton gak anak-anak main di LAN?
Good insights and perspective from the Aussies. The boys down under. Fussy and Waltzy on controller. Bullet on keyboard and mouse. The Greek, Australian. He can represent both of his countries here. We're going to jump on board with Alliance momentarily. We got to show some love to Alliance. Dominant on group stages. They completely decimated the entire lobby. Every lobby. Alliance.
Mau fokus kerjaan aja sekarang, main game hanya buat ilangin stres aja. Gak nonton WoW. Oh alah.
Kills. They are playing so well.
Sibuk kali ya nampak ya bos Pal sekarang ya.
They're playing out of their minds.
The only team to also hit 200 points during the group stages, which is actually insane and should highlight how frag heavy.
Best of luck buat lu, Pal.
You can see them now. Hearing a lot of the action going on above them. 80 Raccoon, not too sure if they know what's happening. That's going to happen soon.
Orang itu lolos aja, we nggak tahu loh.
Team Liquid is the one
What?
fighting 80 Raccoon. They're going to get pinched soon if they're not careful.
Saking sibuknya tuh ya.
Oke,
first fight kali ini tim Liquid. Bang Kevin.
Arguably the best 1v1 player in the world, the controller player from North Carolina, 18 years old, still in high school by the way, but right now
Lawan Ade Raccoon.
He's going to break ice against Parka. What a shot from Gildersons. The young man is still
Apa bakal di TP sini? Oh enggak, clean ya guys ya perangnya ya. 3v3 ya.
Down in game number 1 of our finals lobby. Now Team Liquid need to restabilize. They have the caustic barrels set up to prevent teams like Alliance.
Nice, good start buat tim Liquid dan nice try buat Ade Raccoon.
The tip of the spear. I was talking to Hodsik yesterday. We all were in the green room before our analyst test segment. He said this was the
Rapi ya guys ya perangnya ya guys ya. Gak ada yang kena.
With our previous roster with Flanker and Co on it that we could not fight at all. Anytime we'd get in a fight, I'd be scared.
Ini juga Fun FPS nih salah satu player GB yang paling aku suka gameplay. Karena dibanding sama Sentinel lu, GB dia ini lebih lincah dari siapapun ya. Kalau menurut aku pribadi ya. Mekanik dia juga tinggi ya. Dua player favorit GB aku. Satu Fun FPS, satu lagi itu dari Complexity si Aisyah ini. Suka nengok cara gameplay dia. Lincah kali kayak cacing kepanasan GB ya. Ade Raccoon siapanya Ade Rayo? Aduh, nanti lah aku WA ya, aku tanya dulu ya.
Siapa Faiz anjing?
Non, goblok.
Dia ke Imah.
Oh iya, ada Bang Pais rupanya.
Anjing.
Anjing. Siapa nih Bang jagoan kita nih?
Bung kayu mah
Buru goblok kayak endang.
air lah gua nih. Daging babi.
Is Nobar is.
Iya ker nonton.
Mau tim Indo teh hanya cupu kabeh.
Oh anjing. Optik
Asli.
gaming perang ya guys ya.
I'm betting.
He might peek me here.
Behind us!
Come to me, come to me.
Got ult behind us.
I'm just gonna die here.
I ulted.
Above. I'm nading our left, He's peeking left. I'm ulting left. I'm batting you. Body block for me, body block.
Get right here, on me.
Don't die from behind you, dude, behind you. Nade, off the height. Another nade.
Dibombardir ya guys ya di sini tim
Bubble.
Optik Gaming. Apakah mereka berhasil survive?
That guy's getting fried for it.
Bubble out.
Do we have any safe slots right now? No. I think we
Dan
have to go
mereka
back to
juga
that
masih
spot.
belum di zone.
It's kind of safe on me.
Apakah mereka berhasil survive atau menjadi tim kedua yang bakal pulang ke lobby? Sutoraiku di sini juga perang berhasil ngenokin satu.
This team on our top right would have a free kill if they just looked on the other side.
Well, we're like the...
Masih berhasil
I'm
survive
dying
ya
out
guys ya.
there. 75% on top.
Mantul.
Yeah, I think we just need to fucking go for the tower and fucking. Yeah.
Terkena pins di sini Sutoraiku sama
Look,
energi.
another team tower. No can do.
Team underneath the tower. They're on the tower.
A team in RV.
Sih ngapain?
I think we have to swing right here. Okay?
Like out in the field.
Yeah. Do you have
Alright.
your ult?
We,
Worst comes to worst, we'll just bubble Valkyrie.
yeah, we don't want to get mirrored from
I'm
this guy though.
popping 2 ult cells.
Should I use
Get
mine?
my ult. Yeah.
Oke, kelihatannya kayaknya di sini Optik Gaming bakal fuck ulti ya guys ya.
Keadaan babi. This is kind of ass. It's not even in right there.
Nonton anak lonte.
Yeah, we're gonna have to swing right.
They just rezzed in landslide.
One of them probably died. I think we swing right
Kau
now.
nonton siapa Bang
Yeah,
Is?
I'm ready. I'm going. What? Hold up.
Nggak
Oh,
sweet.
they are just playing this fucking box over here.
Gak timnya maksudnya Bang.
We might just want to Valkyrie from where we're at.
Nggak, ini mah penikmat
We
semua.
gotta be up in. It's safe for me.
Penikmat langsung.
Safe on me.
I'm going right.
Ini sebagai
Right on the other side of the road. That
Give
keeps
me
left.
one.
fans dari Revenant gimana perasaannya?
Wah ini kacau itu.
Look behind us, occasion is.
No, I'm
Berantakan
not
ya ini.
We're good. No
Galau
one's
ya,
on.
galau ya.
We're not in here.
Iya.
Terserah ya, comeback stronger ya.
I'm getting tried right on my ass. Yep.
Pasti.
Some top comes on. That Valkyrie.
I cracked one right
I have
here.
to bat real
Juga
quick.
jadi
I have to
fuck
bat.
ulti orang ini.
I knocked the guy right here.
I think we have to play. He's in the corner. He's in the corner on my red pin. I think it's a solo. Safe on me. Safe. These guys are shooting behind us.
I got bat.
We need to swing right to this rock.
I ulted them.
Bat up, and I think we have to ult. Valkyrie, I think. No, just swing right
bat
to
up
the
and
rock.
swingies.
It's like a solo Watson in the corner over here. I don't know where she is right now.
I
I'm
got a
shooting the
bat.
block.
I
I'm
got a bat.
watching left. I'm batting. Grenade. I have to bat.
Oh my
Give me
god.
ult on us.
Nah bombardir nggak tuh Optik Gaming?
Keep swinging. Kill the
died.
solo.
Knocked on there.
I got you.
Mati.
I got you.
Go back, let's go back.
Anjing.
Optic Gaming is eliminated.
Rata ya guys ya, Optik Gaming.
You know what?
Feel some type of way.
We'll wrap it back around
Nah,
that after.
that's a tough situation.
That is,
There's nothing
I
they
mean,
can do.
at that point, they already used dome. Where do you go?
Oh.
Even trying to option coverage with the Nox grenade over by the other side, but they got
W,
moved in every
W,
single
W.
direction. Look at Alliance positioning, taking control over where Optic usually was.
Alliance profits here. They get all of the loot. I think they may have gotten a couple of kill points as well. SSG eliminated from the lobby. FOR7 also eliminated from the lobby. 4-7 and SSG.
Tengok
and
kill
Optic Gaming
Fan
all ahead
FPS
of Wizard and
anjing.
EV Raccoon all out.
Can we highlight the fact that Team Liquid right now
6
has
kill, Liquid.
Ya 6 kill bangsat.
6 kills. They literally booted everybody out of
Lihat tuh zone.
pressuring Space Station Gaming. Now they have the high ground.
Di dekat goa ya guys ya.
Sniper tower that we were talking about before from GMT that was running the Loba. Even
Full ke arah bawah
controlling that space
ternyata.
around that area because look at where the circle's pulling.
They
And a lot of our
know.
combat force squads with the crypto that gets the scan on the beacon.
Hayu,
understand
Bang
which direction
Kevin.
they're pulling.
And if I remember, that's exactly where
Aduh.
GMT rotated to.
Jauh
And
banget.
there
Aduh,
they
Verhulst
are.
kayak baru didopin tuh.
One of
Putih
the
armornya.
smartest players in Apex, one of the best IGLs.
Ya, kita
Makes
lihat
the right
TSM ya,
call
guys,
for
ya.
where the zone is going to go. Coming from landslide, get sniper tower in well position here is GMT. We'll keep an
They popped already. Mark ult di sini TSM.
I think so, yeah. Spam
There's
ping
nobody
it.
there.
Break off,
Right
break
here,
off, and
right
spam
here,
ping,
right
okay.
here, right here.
Alright.
Maybe hug my side over here, right here.
Get traps
Team
down now,
up there.
traps down now,
Yeah,
traps down.
Yeah.
Verhus.
Getting naded, just shoot the traps,
Team limit over here, team limit over here.
Call if you need buff,
You're fine. I need bomb. Bump.
Oh my god.
I'm resing, go
I'm
back.
only one
I
shot,
have
I'm only
no
one
meds
shot.
left. No meds left at all.
Okay, I can give you a med kit, that's it.
Yeah, I dropped the med kit. I'm healing right now.
We can't play here, we have to move,
I don't have
Move
heal.
on the side, move on the side.
Oh.
There's a
Full
soul.
team right there.
Use me. It's my costical. Come over your back, come over
Live,
your
just
back.
live. Hide in the corner, Evan. Just hide, Evan, hide. You swap his armor, swap the armor. Pop a medkit. Stay in that
D9.
corner the whole time.
Tereliminate.
Eliminate, dude.
You need to get placement here, stay in the corner.
Ke-11 ya berarti si Nenek.
Just hide.
Berhasil bertahan di sini Verhus.
Really don't move at all until zone is coming in.
They're fighting over there.
TL ngenokin satu lagi. Oh my god. Kita lihat aksi TL.
Anjing.
Tim Liquid, mana tim Liquid? Ah ini. Oh bisa 4. Oke, nice.
Behind knockdown. 30 cracked.
Berhasil di retake.
They bowled in. Fight door. I trapped it. Pop your barrel. Popping barrel backside. Popping a barrel backside. You're good. They're on height. They're gonna look west. Look west. Watch the arc. Swing out. Crack belt. Knock one. Yep, I'm swinging, Brennan. Knock one. Give me like 60. Knock dead. They're gone. Look at this. Nice. I need to bound.
Oh my god, intens sekali, Cok.
Kill. Dead.
Nice.
We have Godspot. Relax. Yes. I'm trapping.
Anjing si Van jago banget.
They're right here. They
Asli.
have double.
Ibia lincah kali kayak cacing kepanasan.
Stop fucking shooting at me. No bats. Right here.
Ngentot Vertus gak ada yang ngeliat.
No, I'm gonna grab this.
Vertus.
Okay, Jesus.
Verhus.
I had just a little flex on him. The one's on the left.
Itu soundproof nggak sih satu tim sama yang lain di venue?
Right here.
Harusnya enggak sih, udah di setting.
I'm gonna stop him without.
Maksud kau sore bakal double kan?
Yep. Popping a Phoenix. I'm popping a Phoenix. Nice. We just play right here. We play right here. We leave this to
Champion nggak sih ini tim Liquid? Kayaknya iya dah.
By the way, no costical. Yep.
Nggak tahu deh.
Kalau bisa nahan sih, bisa sih.
Slow it down. Take a breath. Slow it down. I'm ulting now. We have to kill the Gibby. We have to kill the Gibby in front of us. Yep. On our south. Focus south. Gibby 34. You left the fence. I need a bat. 110 on it. Yep.
40% sih chance tim Liquid bisa champion.
Ass on our left. Right here. We have to kill this kid. 70 on him. Yep. I'm bubbling. Get the bubble. Yep. I'm batting. Yep. Look south. We have to fight south. Alright, bet. Give me 100. I'm peeking it. Yep. Safe on me. I need to move. Get in their bubble. I'm in their bubble. I'm batting. Look up. Yep, I am. Jumping on them. Oh, I'm batting. The rats trying to kill us. They're climbing. Give me my shield. Good fucking game, boys.
Mati.
Nice try.
Can somebody stop Nathan? Rocker was taking
Energy.
Sweet is still alive. They need to play up this
Game
game.
with ini
Don't
bisa.
worry about 5 on the squad.
Oh no, Burik.
Looking like Kobe with the jumper there. Nathan
Energy.
connected, can't miss, can't be
Atau
stopped.
Gewe.
Here comes Gamewith.
Gawe.
Third party, and they're gonna be able to. 100 Thieves Scurry gonna get a knock here as well. Gamewith is gonna finish 100 Thieves. Nathan gets knocked. NRG is eliminated in 6th.
10 kill GW, what?
Too hyping up NA way too much. They gotta clean up NRG. They got sent back to the lobby. 100 Thieves also now in some trouble.
Oh, masih ada Rick.
But look who it is. APAC South, Australia. Jen Burton, stand up for your boys right now as Reignite is alive. Team Unite from APAC North and Gamewith. So, all the hype
Oh
for
my
NA.
god.
We got 2 APAC North teams, 1 APAC South team, and I believe Team Liquid left in this one.
Now you see Alliance only with
No, it's
Hockey's.
Hockey's Alliance.
Hockey's got called out though. He's literally
Oh,
one.
no way.
Where does he
No
go?
way.
He can't escape. He was literally one shot right there. He was in the line of sight of Reignite.
You gotta be kidding me. And I actually saw the analyst predictions and the teams to watch. I said, Sucharaku over Reignite? Are y'all crazy? Reignite is the best team in
Wah, god
Apex
spotnya di
South for
Unite
a
sih.
reason. They've been so dominant, and even with a sub at JMW from the
God spotnya di
UK,
Unite.
they are here to play. Sharky gets picked up by this team recently. Big controversial decision to drop templates and pick up Sharky. Guess what? Him and his duo, Zero, ready to frag.
They've been absolutely frying within these lobbies. Knock, APAC is coming through. Team Unite, 3 squads left. Look at the Watson setup. It's a work of art here. Call it Picasso. Game win. Now are going to be able to rotate off to the side. They have the Final, they have the PK. Looking at Yuka on the Watson.
And the zone is pulling right to where all these fences are. The Watson impact, the fences in the late game here. Significant. Unite just needs some cover. Game win. Unite,
GW nggak sih ini champion?
Meltera gonna try and get some shots, but the missile barrage will come through.
Tergantung rig nge-push mana.
Yeah.
Hopefully being able to pop that shield back. Another dome now called in. Look at Unite's position though. They have such a good spot. Like you said,
Anjing di situ semua.
needs to go into the line of sight. Into the
Untuk udah ada
It's a penitentiary right now.
Di swing nggak tuh?
Bisa ini Rick.
Game with farming. Nice shots with the PK.
3v3?
He's got
Rick?
ammo for days.
Oh, Rick menang
Oh
lagi.
enggak.
Frags,
Game with
fried,
Rick.
and game with the one
Game with Rick.
for the frag.
Rick
This is the
champion
shot.
anjing.
Reignite is your champion of game number 1. Australia. Stand up, mates. What a start from the boys down under.
You love to see it. APAC South coming through game number 1, taking World's Edge. What a strong start for our teams. And Fallout, you highlighted perfectly. This is Reignite. This is the best team in the APAC South region, and they are showing up already with such a strong start to our finals day here in the ALGS.
Sutaraiku? The number 1 team in APAC South over these guys? I don't care if Jen Burton isn't here. But boy, if he was. Boy, if he was. Arguably
No
the
Gen
best
Burton,
control player
no
in the
problem,
world.
yoi.
You can only imagine, but instead, in the middle there, you see JMW, was a keyboard and mouse player until a year ago. Former...
Oh yeah, first game, Reignite. Pakai itu,
Biar nggak jatuh poninya.
pakai cap dia. Gak ada yang minum kuku Bima ya?
Itu belakang layar torpedo anjing.
Aduh.
Nah, promen.
Tim Unite Jepang banget ya Watson Crypto, yoi. Tapi berhasil bertahan loh tim meta mereka itu. Strong juga sih itu meta. Nge-counter nge-counter apa namanya? Meta Gibi sama Caustic. Good game buat Rick yang nge-secure game pertama. Malam kali ini. Uh, 22 poin. Sama nih poinnya sama game with. Unite 9. NRG 13, tim Liquid 13. Wih, ada 2 tim yang double aja. 1-2, 22 poin. 6-7, 13 poin. Sama 9-10, 2 poin. Huge game. Muammar versi OC ya guys ya, yang champion ya guys ya. Muammar versi OC Bang Is yang champion.
Itu terinspirasi dari Muammar sebenarnya, dari Easy Flash gitu
Oh
ini
iya,
Saki.
Sarki. Komentator yang cewek satu lagi kok nggak dibawa ya?
Gimana?
Yang biasa apa? Cash juga di Play Apex yang satu lagi tuh.
Wah, ini udah banyak.
Yang biasa siapa namanya lupa gua.
Yang hidung.
Hah?
Yang hitam.
Bukan, yang satu lagi. Yang rambutnya panjang belah tengah.
Blow it up in the chat right now. Let us know who you want to go in game number 2. We'll be right back
106.000
after this.
ya guys ya, tembus. I like alternator gak tuh JMW? Oh iya, baru ingat aku ada advance point ya dari winner breaker ya. Santuy, santuy, masih ada 5 game lagi. 3 menit, 7 game kedua. Woi Bang Nan. Bang Nan.
Budak tuh.
Rasa kalau Bang Danan konsisten, dia kemarin masih nge-cash apa namanya ALGS, diundang dia ke Swedia. Ayam Danan goes to Swedia.
Kayak bahasa Sunda.
Mateus Sirdal Begin. Kira-kira si Hal ini dosen universitas mana ya Bang Is ya?
Siapa?
Hal kira-kira dosen universitas mana?
Ini kayaknya binus diem-diem aja.
Philip Imperial Hal dosen.
Aduh, nama dosen, kerjaan dosen.
kalau misalnya aku ditaruh previous player kayak gitu, panjangan anjing. Gak cukup ngisi nama di table UN.
Caper banget tuh, bulatin deh anjing.
Ya lainnya nggak berubah bentuknya ya.
Sama playoff sih.
Sama playoff sama kan? Tuh.
Eh,
Halo Bang Yo, halo Om Pi.
Aduh.
How's your day, buddy? Kita mulai match kedua.
And that's helping them to a win in this.
Iya, antar boot nggak ada sekat ya. Teriak kedengaran. Ya pastilah udah nggak bisa dihindari kalau itu mah kalau LAN, cok. Ya gimana main di warnet aja kayak gitulah setelannya.
But boy, you know, you look at Reignite, game where Team Liquid all 20 point plus now. If they have another big game, they'll edge closer.
Over 2/3 of the kills in the last game were mopped up by 4 teams. We've got such a top-heavy lobby as we get into our second game right here. Rig game with TL, NRG all posting double-digit kill numbers. That means we've got
Kosong nih nggak ada gambit lava siponnya. Bang Is.
Rig doang kan?
Iyalah. Gambit gak ada. Tapi harusnya Optic Gaming juga turun sini gak sih? Kemarin kan kontes kan? Sama Gambit.
Tidak sepadan kayaknya kontesnya sekarang sama Rig.
Iya, nggak sepadan harusnya. Cuman kenapa?
Oh, ada Unite juga, ada Unite juga.
Oh, oke.
Regarding Jen Burton going out, of course, JMW comes in. We weren't quite sure what to make of Reignite, but right now.
Jagoin tim apa Bang Yu? Lebih ke Optic Gaming. Opsi keduanya tim Liquid.
We'll have to wait and see. Into match 2, we'll have a look at the map. We are going down towards the southern side of World's Edge here for match 2.
Lava Siphon was actually the hot zone here. That's part of the reason why we were seeing the gold, the purple loot come there for Reignite. You can see
Gak ada tempat yang kosong gak? Semua DC, Geyser, Mod, Lava City.
Ada yang kededom ada.
Gedung ya yang biasanya kosong.
It does look like this circle is
Semua
going
tempat
all
keisi
the way
anjing.
down south. Remember we had that segment
Udah
yesterday.
kayak
where we were
owo-owo.
talking about a very similar circle to this. So we are expecting rigs
Di tempat lain kosong dia tetap di dedom ini. Spek.
right down to the south.
Emang nge-secure tempat sih. Gak mau ngambil pusing ya.
On the southeast side of Dome, there's a lot of little
Karena jauh
pockets
doang
there
dedom.
you can sit in, and especially if you're a caustic like JMW, you can sort of set
Merauke.
yourself up there, and it's very hard for other people to land on you.
Yeah, and one thing I really want to touch on here is starting well early, especially when you've got the match point rule, right? So you want to be doing well early, getting to that position as quick as you possibly can, the 50 points. Once you do so, then of course you've got to find the win. But what we've seen so far throughout the entire tournament is those that start.
Gak ada yang nabrak, kenapa Bang? Karena gak ada yang mau ngambil resiko buat buang-buang waktu untuk kontes di awal-awal.
Team Unite, they were taking some shots there, just a quick redeploy after taking down.
Karena terlalu beresiko sebenarnya kalau misalnya kontes di awal tuh. Kehilangan waktu buat rotasi, lutan dan lain-lain.
As we watch Zero and his team skyward dive, let's
Kayaknya zona
listen to
kededum
Zero
nih.
earlier on in the weekend.
Ya, zona dedum nih. Seringkali kalau misalnya udah ke scan, walaupun dapat sedikit dedumnya pasti ke arah dedum, ini ke arah atas dedum. Ke arah sekitaran sini atau enggak belakangnya. Karena ini kena full semua dedumnya, pasti ke arah dedum.
Radar because I don't stream or anything like that, but I think they will do alright and make finals. TSM and NRG, I definitely think NA is the strongest top 10 right now.
Oh, okay. They don't stream. He obviously hasn't been tuning into
Cepat keluar hidup.
Aku mute kau di Discord ya, double jadinya. Oke. Siapa nih, Bang Erik kah? Oke, Bang Erik.
The amazing Apex gameplay he provides.
Ya, Bang Erik ya. Aman-aman, Bang Erik.
Now we'll get a look at some of the other teams.
Ayo guys, jangan lupa di like streamingannya, di share juga bagi yang belum nge-like. Kok Rick ganti player lagi? Karena Rick si Genburtai kena COVID, jadi mereka dapat emergency buat nyari subnya daripada main berdua. Dan kebetulan dapatnya si JMW yang buat gantiin Genburten. Banyak player yang kena COVID, cok. Mande dari tim SNG juga ada satu yang kena COVID, terus mereka nggak sempat buat nyari emergency pemain penggantinya, jadi mereka kemarin cuma main berdua lah selama round berlangsung. Dan salutnya itu mereka bukan ini ya, bukan mereka itu nggak terima kenyataan gitu aja main cuma berdua selama ada ronde. Mereka berani buat ngelawan balik gitu loh, walaupun main cuma berdua, cok. GG, emang respect buat mentalitas mereka. Dan mental-mental kayak gitu itu mental-mental juara, cok. Legends wajib di LGS apa, Bang? Itu tergantung kondisinya. Tergantung kalian itu nyamannya sama apa, dan sebenarnya meta itu nggak hanya stuck di satu atau dua legend aja. Kalau misalnya di dalam turnamen kayak gini banyak yang make GB Caustic, satu-satunya yang bisa kalian pakai itu counternya kayak crypto itu bakal mendominasi, cok. Yaitu meta itu tergantung dari kondisi turnamennya itu sendiri. Dan kenyamanan player itu pakai meta itu, pakai komposisi legend itu gitu. Jadi meta itu nggak bisa stuck di satu aja. Makanya balik lagi makanya sekarang banyak meta yang dipakai di turnamen LAN kali ini, di final LAN kali ini. Posisi TSM fucked up, cok. Fucked up parah. Ada yang pakai Watson, ada yang pakai Maggie, ada yang pakai Crypto. Banyak bervariasi karena mereka nyoba buat nge-counter meta yang kebanyakan dipakai. Crypto sekarang kayaknya bagus, yo. Iya bagus karena banyak yang pakai Watson, GB sama Caustic. Nah, Crypto itu salah satu opsi yang paling bagus buat nge-counter meta yang kayak gitu. Makanya Crypto sekarang kepake di turnamen-turnamen karena ya itu kebayar rata-rata tim pakai komposisi legend GB Caustic Valkyrie. Kayak yang ku bilang tadi, kalau misalnya di dalam satu turnamen, di dalam satu lobby turnamen itu kebanyakan make yang GB Caustic Watson, Crypto itu bakal bisa mendominasi. Karena itu counter legendnya gitu loh. Bayangin semua 19 tim pakai GB Caustic Valkyrie. Terus ada satu aja yang pakai Crypto. Dan mereka main agak 50% agresif, 50% defensif. Pasti itu bakal bisa mendominasi, cok. Karena itu legend counter-nya. Mas halal tuh Sun, yoi. Fakta mereka. Udah di retake duluan tempat yang biasa mereka memainin nih sama Burger. Kalah cepat mereka, jadi mereka posisinya fucked up. Kenapa bukan Bang Yu gantiin Gen? Karena aku nggak masuk kategori kayaknya.
It is a little bit risky. I mean, they're a good team at creating space around.
Tapi itu tadi ini ya opsi pribadi aku ya. nggak opsi general aja sih. Itu tergantung orangnya juga nganggapnya gimana. Cuman kalau opsi dari pribadi aku ya kayak gitu. Nanggepin meta itu kayak mana. Jadi meta itu menurut aku nggak bisa stuck di 1 atau 2 legend aja. Itu tergantung lagi kayak mana lobby turnamen itu orang kebanyakan pakai apa. Dan balik lagi juga tergantung gimana pilotnya memainin legend itu. Percuma juga kalau misalnya kita udah make legend counternya, cuman kita sebagai pilotnya itu nggak tahu dan nggak tahu mau ngapain saat kita make legend counternya itu. Lagi sih balik lagi. Dengar-dengar sih karir Verhulst tergantung hasil ALGS kali ini. Wah kalau itu nggak tahu dah. Itu kita serahkan sama manajemennya TSM. Kita nggak ada urusan di dalam situ, Cok. Tim Indo siapa aja bang tim Indo siapa aja bang? Ada nggak? Tim Indo kemarin dua-duanya Dewa United sama Revenant Esport udah harus pulang duluan sayangnya. Di yang pertama Revenant Esport harus pulang duluan di babak loser round yang pertama. Terus disusul lagi sama Dewa United yang harus pulang juga di babak loser round kedua. Jadi untuk final kali ini gak ada perwakilan dari Indonesia. Karena dua-duanya udah harus gugur duluan. Game berapa ini yuk? Sekarang game kedua. Game kedua. 2 map awal itu War Age, 2 map nanti yang 3-4-nya itu Storm Point, terus 2 map terakhir 5-6 itu nanti ada di Storm Point. Enggak, terbalik. 2 map awal itu War Age, 3-4-nya itu nanti Storm Point, ke 5-6-nya itu nanti War Age lagi. Jadi nanti ada 4 game di War Age dan 2 game di Storm Point. Lebih rekomen Watson apa Caustic di map WE menurut lu Bang Yo? Balik lagi kalau kau tanya itu aku balik lagi kalau misalnya banyak yang make GB Caustic aku bakal ngeluarin Watson lah. Karena GB sama Caustic tuh nggak bakal bisa ngapa-ngapain selama generator dari Watson itu aman. Mereka nggak bakal berani nge-push dengan seenaknya karena mereka punya Caustic yang bisa ngelempar atau nge-retake satu tempat gitu ya dengan mengeluarkan gas Caustic. Dan juga mereka nggak bisa ngebuat kita fucked up di open zone ketika generator kita itu aman tanpa bisa dihancurin sama mereka. Karena otomatis GB ulti bakal ke counter sama sama generator Watson dan juga ulti Caustic bakal ke counter juga sama generator Watson. Dia bakal sulit buat player GB Caustic itu mau ngelempar ulti ya ke arah tim Watson gitu.
Team Liquid, no, they can't. Gilderson's too quick and clean.
Menang fight lagi nggak ada tim Liquid, GG emang.
Good points for Team Liquid, who started well, of course.
Gilderson.
Had 10 kills from that
Walaupun
game
keculik
too.
satu.
So 2 players up. Team Liquid continue to get some points here. Good start to the finals for them.
They've got a great position here, but at what cost does it come, Xenox? At least the Caustic is still
Loba
alive.
juga
I will
keluar ya
say
guys
that
ya di
once
SSG
now-
ya
now
guys ya.
they're established
Banyak
inside the
meta
building,
ini.
even as a duo can be
Itu seru ya jadi nggak bosan.
not that hard to hold as a Caustic.
Empire masih sama Matt Maggie ya Bang Is?
Iya,
Oke,
tapi
Bang.
game pertama Mad Maggie.
Sekarang masih Matt Maggie juga apa enggak?
Nggak tahu.
Harusnya masih sih.
Ready here for the charge rifle, of course, he just dropped. Frex.
Ayo guys yang baru datang jangan lupa buat di like ya streamingannya. Di like dulu, di share. Atau kalau ada yang mau bagi-bagi THR buat besok, buat aku boleh. Loba juga ada di energi kadang dipakai. Ya mungkin tapi mereka nggak mau ngambil resiko sih kali ini. Mungkin mereka lebih prepare ke GB Caustic sih. Karena kemarin tempat keluar Loba di loser round kedua atau winner bracket, nggak tahu. Terus beberapa gamenya mereka ganti meta lagi ke GB Caustic. Empire masih Maggie sama Sir.
The champions here of the finals, Alliance at the moment 8th place. They've got a couple of points to them.
Nggak, kayaknya mereka pakai Matt Maggie, Caustic sama Wraith tadi kelihatannya.
It's been a bit of a turbulent playoffs event so far. Day 1, day 2, a little bit up and down, but they're here and we know what they're capable of as well. When they're at their best, they're a team that is certainly capable of walking away as the champions here.
They are a team to be feared when it's their day, when they're in their stride. It's not necessarily going to be today, Xenox. I mean, as you said, ups and downs for them so far in this tournament. But honestly, You've made it to the final day. You can put all of that behind you right now and focus.
The other thing to take note of course, you know, pushing down towards Dome in terms of this point of interest.
Skinnya masih yang gibi pala botak emas gak tuh?
Yang demen kayaknya ini kepala emas.
To be able to play the edge really well, rack up kills, be able to clean and sweep the top end, and then push in late game. If you continue to do that, even still here, you get those points, get closer to that 50-point margin. That's where you're going to be able to have a good day. Gadgetman goes down. That's Empire. A couple of fights really starting to kick off here in this third round. We've still got 17 squads, and of course running out of space on the map.
Okay, it looks like they might be thinking about a push here. Parker, it seemed like he was about to pull the trigger on that EMP. It's Space Station Gaming in the trailer that they're looking to take. EMP goes out, and now this is ADR wanting to push in on this bubble fight.
Kenok satu SSG.
This is where they can turn
Dua.
it. Karompu gets two, and that's a third one as well.
Mati semua ya guys, rata.
North deal with Space Station rather.
Celi dari kemarin nggak main kah? Nggak, karena dia cedera tangannya.
You mentioned it. He's onto red armor now, and AD Raccoon.
Ya kan cedera dia kan, Mangis?
In a lot of these circles, this caravan would actually be like, you know, it'd probably be a safe spot for another 2 zones maybe. But we did get a glimpse there of where the circle's shifting, and it's actually
lain pada kena COVID, dia sendiri yang beda.
It's the dome. It's the dome and only the dome. So if you have
ya, apa kena
inside,
demen kali sama skin gibi pala botak emas,
other
Mangis?
spots are currently occupied by
Beda selera Jepang Korea ya.
Atau saling dem-deman nih?
Team there, Unity,
Jadi.
Team Unite, sorry, and they are all
North American. APAC North, man.
Yes, that's the one. One of the Norths. Team Unite, they're all wrapped up in the dome right now. So those guys have great positions, and everyone's going to start taking that away from them now that they know where the next zone is going.
What an angle found here by Duplex. Gets the knockdown onto Higak of 4-7. Speaking of APAC North teams, they've of course sort of set the standard so far here at the playoffs from those APAC North teams. They got in through the winners bracket for 4-7. We'll see if they can continue to have a decent event. For now, though, Optic Gaming, they're getting pressured. It's another APAC North team. This time it's game with Arkstar thrown in. It's another Watson. As he throws in, they're trying to push them out. The pressure mounting. Yuka just keeps throwing them in like Skittles. And speaking of Skittles, is he going to go down as well? There goes Luminosity as well in the kill feed. Game with are just piling on the pressure.
So many grenades in there, and somehow no one's going down.
I mean,
Optic
Satu kena
Gaming,
knock.
actually they did get one knock. Okay, there's the second one.
Rata
Finally,
UG guys ya.
Optic Gaming are gone, and it didn't.
Bloodhound sama Uren nggak ada yang pakai ya, nggak bakal ada sih. Soalnya bakal ketahan itu sama Caustic. Kalau Bloodhound mah.
A lot of utility though committed there by game with. Took them a lot of time, and honestly, I was a bit surprised halfway through that.
200 IQ, yoi.
Optic Gaming going to be able to survive that? No, they weren't. Neither is 100 Thieves either. 13 squads left all of a sudden.
Bagus
We
ya
just
cara
lost 4
ngepinsnya
in
ya.
about a minute or so. Now into the 4th round, and now over to the dome. Like we said before, Genome, it has really pulled right on top of this POI, and this is going to allow a lot of teams, though, at least a bit of safety.
Some of them will get safety, Xenox, but it's gone even further south than that now. A team like Rig, they're not going to get that information until the next ring closes, and they're going to have to make a move. It's Team Unite, it's C9, Elevate.
Controller things ya guys ya.
We're pushing now onto 4-7, APAC North on APAC North crime. Yuka has to fall back though, get that bat off. Jen is up and now down as well. Good points so far, gained for game with. They do have to repair their armor though, as 4-7 also in a precarious position. Can they find a way out of here, or is game with really just going to strangle them in this position?
Some work to do here, but they don't feel like they're under too much pressure. However, they don't like the spot. The Skyward Dive comes out. Unfortunately, with how this ring is pulling him, it's a bit hard to tell on the minimap sometimes whether the inside or the outside of that ring will be playable space. Either way, we're seeing a team, and they're just barely beat to the high ground there. They pull in. Can we get into this room? No, there's a fence there.
Kok nggak kehalang itu? Fans Watsonnya sama Giga Bubble.
Fight for GMT. Let's listen in with them and see how they handle this one.
Dukung siapa Bang Yo? Aku lebih dukung opsi pertama Optik, kedua tim Liquid. Kayo. Loba lagi di GMT, yoi. 2 tim berarti yang pakai Loba ya guys ya? SSG sama GMT.
I'm healing.
We gotta watch your back too.
Yeah, there's a team on the roof.
We gotta try to share. We gotta try to share the building. Miguel, I want you to be playing over here, okay? We're gonna share the building.
He's in the door frame.
Nades made it.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Make sure you have bats as well. No, we're gonna need a new low bolt.
Lugar ke eliminated.
Okay. I'm holding you, okay, Del?
I will go loot after my ult. They're joining the might EMP.
We're gonna play this building split. We're gonna prioritize our side, okay? No, wait. Can we clear?
We should prioritize the backside.
Yes. And we walk it in. Can we clear?
There's a jeep on the roof.
Kinaski habis suaranya Bang Is.
We're gonna play backside and we're gonna clear.
Ya,
Play
skeleton.
roof. They will help us defend our building.
Yeah. We gotta play in here.
Can we
Terus beterus lah.
120 outside?
Yeah, I want to hold an 8. I have 3.
I have thermite. Clear inventory.
Take a thermite. Help me. I'm looking.
Heal up.
You went back up. They're gonna look for picks all the time, by the way. You can't play in the door frames.
You're right. Yeah.
There's a little play in the middle where we have cover.
I got red. Get a low ball ASAP.
They're gonna keep playing roof. They shouldn't do anything down.
One team is gonna come in here for sure, okay? We're gonna nades stack those guys when they do it. Save nades, we're not wasting nades right now, okay?
GMT there, deciding to prioritize the backside of the building. That's because of how this circle is shifting. If they can lock that down for now and just take this next 30 seconds to solidify that position, it's going to be very hard, and then they'll probably only have the one angle to worry about.
Yeah, you want to be inside for a bit of cover, but obviously you need to be able to get onto the outside as well. Team Liquid, they did have a route on the outside, but forced back in, saw them in a bit of an overview earlier, throw down a bubble, took a lot of damage, forced them back inside of the dome. Game with, though, do they have a god bot here, Gino? They high ground, they can basically punish anyone on the outside. This instance, it's Reignite, our winners from match 1. Now, Sharky is down.
It's the Gibraltar. They can't get the bubble to get this res, so they're just trying to put down caustic traps to make just a skerrick of cover here to get them back alive and get that third back up and running.
Big EMP just exploding there over the top as well. Let's see what is going to happen here. Now into the 6th round. This is where it's going to be really congested, really tight. Game with still on that high ground. Of course, they don't want to overstep this position. If there's lines of sight looking up towards them, they could get punished here. They could get down rather easily. The fences aren't going to do as much, especially here in this instance.
Other teams now trying to take up position on the top of the silo. You can see damage being traded from those teams across, elevate down
sih
the
kasihan yang
bottom.
ya
It's
kesana
almost
tapi
like
nggak bisa
playing that
main.
arena
Ya
map, so
mau
you'd
gimana
love
lagi
to
Chan?
be a Val, can just go up the top there. It's a fantastic position to play. Wow, damage coming out quickly. I think they might have even eliminated that interception pylon, so that's some free shields gone.
Well, once that bubble dissipates, though, that should be a lot of damage onto game. With 9 squads still remaining, we have so much at stake here in match 2. So many points up for grabs.
Rig have managed to stabilize a little bit there, but you can see they're still taking damage from either side. Alliance go out in 9th now, and we're still watching these teams up at the top who don't have to move yet.
C9 kena TP.
They've got double purple. Sleep still on white. Doesn't matter.
Knock
They'll get the
C9.
job done. Abraleli goes down. So does Cloud9. Game with have been eliminated. 7 squads remaining. Team Liquid now. They need to get a move on as well. The silos have been cleared. No one up there. Look at AD Raccoon.
Dik tanpa gen juga tetap kuat. Yoi.
Also close to each other. You got Sweet still alive as well for NRG. There goes Cloud9.
C9 juga tereliminasi ya guys ya.
Oh man, GMT. They are in a fantastic spot. I'm glad we had that listen in with them before just to see how they were feeling about that and how they managed to wrangle it. It's going to be very good from here as the circle continues to close. ADR on top of them, and Rig know that they need to eliminate them to create that space for themselves.
Triple red here for AD Raccoon. Now, high ground advantage as well. Can they get some damage? Can they get some knocked here? Try and just at least clear out some of the space and moving forward. 6 squads left. We are getting down to the final minute here of match 2. We need to see what's going to happen here because Team Liquid,
apakah Rig bisa champion lagi di sini?
Victory. They could be so close to that 50-point margin as Gilderson pushes in, gets it out of GMT. Sweet, the solo player for NRG goes down to Karompu. Liquid though, now they feel the pressure too. Gilderson loses all of his armor, goes down as well. Can they fight back though?
I thought he was the clutch player for them. It's going to be tough without him. Maybe this is a 2v2 now against GMT. Team Liquid in the blink of an eye. All of them have gone down. 4 squads left alive. Now here's the fight between Rig and ADR. Elevate from the high ground, come in.
Elevate, they made it in on the final match of day 2. Could they find victory as well here in match 2 of the finals? It is getting down to the final seconds here. Elevate double red, high ground as well. They found victory yesterday.
Elevate.
They should just about do so again today in the finals. Elevate from here, they'll be the winners, no doubt about it. Match 2.
Oh my god, Elevate champion talk.
Gokil.
Gokil perwakilan dari South America ya guys ya.
final day here in Stockholm, and they're giving the fans at home something to cheer about. It was emotional scenes last night when they made it through in that final game.
South America nih,
Still
bos.
running hot and running high on adrenaline.
It's only match 2, but being able to win in this lobby against this competition, the day that we saw from Elevate yesterday, now coming
Brazil
into the
champion
finals
lagi ya
today,
guys ya.
they're
Yoi.
proving that they are running on pure adrenaline genome. That
Kayak region kecil mendominasi. Dari tadi di game pertama Apak South yang champion, sekarang South America.
A whole heap of points here in match 2, no doubt about it. Elevate bleeding red at the moment. They are looking good.
Fantastic effort by them.
Right, GG's. Elevate. Take the game number 2. 19 poin, 16 poin. Rick 12 poin. Masih peringkat 1 sih pas ini Rick. DSM lagi ampas banget nih. Ya.
Let's go liquid.
Tapi ini sistemnya match point kan, Bang Is?
Nggak tahu aja ini.
Kita lihat battle file. Harusnya sistemnya match point ini final round. Yuk, lu nggak ikut Fajar yuk? Enggak lah, ngapain? Kan aku bukan bagian dari mereka. Maksudnya bukan bagian dari tim mereka. Iya, bagian ini match point, Cok, final round. Jadi siapa yang injak 50 poin pertama, siapapun tim yang injak 50 poin, terus champion dia yang jadi juara. Ya bentar, kucing aku minta keluar. Match point kayak final biasa yuk, ada tadi dibahas next week. Iya. Aku juga baru nyadar, Cok. Sisa match point ya, guys ya. Aing ketinggalan informasi kalau Revenant sama Dewa United ke Swedia, anjir. Apa santuy. Kemarin tuh Revenant tuh pulangnya di rounding ini, terus Dewa United pulang di rounding ini. Ignite pertama dengan 38 poin. Tim Liquid kedua 36 poin. Tim Wit ketiga 26 poin. Lihat TSM. NXL nggak lolos qualified berarti? Enggak. Mereka kalah sesi berapa poin kemarin Bang Is? 1 ya? Apa berapa?
2 atau 3, di bawah 10 sih.
Mereka ke 11 pokoknya kemarin itu di lihat split berapa kemarin? Split 2, rolling split 2, Apak South. Ya, mereka ke-6 dengan 100 poin. Beda 4 poin sama Dewa United kemarin. Parah Bang Hal dimaki. Siapa yang maki, Cok? Nggak ada yang maki. Open qualified lagi kapan, yuk? Nanti tanggal 6 Mei itu aku bakal main di Last Chance Qualifier 1 final buat championship. Terus di hari tanggal 7-nya kalau nggak salah LCQ kedua buat RGS Championship qualifier. Final round tanggal 6. Terus di tanggal 7-nya itu license qualifier kedua. Diambil 10 tim ini nanti buat ke apa namanya? Deki 2. Ya finalnya ini GG kali ya. AM. Dewa United bawa $5.000. Dan e-sport 4.500. Tanggal 6 jam berapa tuh? Paling kayaknya jam 12 siang, atau enggak jam 11 siang harusnya. Berarti lo besok LCQ ketemu NXL ya? Kalau misalnya lolos ke LCQ 2, karena mereka itu udah nunggu di LCQ 2. Kalau aku lolos di LCQ 1, di LCQ 1 final nanti, aku ketemu mereka. Di LCQ 2. Itu play offline-nya pasti di Swedia apa bisa pindah negara yuk? Bisa pindah negara. Kali ini playoff-nya itu di Swedia. Jadi nanti mungkin championship beda tempat lagi, beda negara lagi. Di playoff selanjutnya juga kalau misalnya LAN bakal di beda negara. Duitnya ke organisasi semua itu enggak lah, paling 20% ke organisasi. Enggak semuanya ke organisasi, Cok. Udah ada apanya itu, udah ada rules-nya lah ibaratnya. Pasti 20 atau 30% penghasilan dari turnamen itu ke organisasi. Enggak semuanya. Lu ikut organisasi? Belum. Sayangnya belum ditarik organisasi. Dan harapannya semoga ada. Sekarang ini aku masih bikin tim sendiri. Total kill 46 anjing. Turnamen. Sama turnamen. Udah ada kontraknya. Iya bener udah ada kontraknya. Pindah agama baru ada organisasi. Yo coba deh. Bangsat kok Bang Rik. Aduh, gelap-gelap. Besok kalau lu lolos ke playoff terus berangkat ke negara lain buat playoff berarti pakai uang sendiri dong, yuk. Iya, sayangnya iya. Kalau misalnya nggak ada dianut sama organisasi apapun. Semangat, semangat, semangat. Yoi, makasih banyak, Vi. Berat juga. Ya semuanya pasti udah ada jalannya, King. Ya let's see aja lah, hadapin aja apa yang ada dulu dihadapin. Jangan terlalu berekspektasi tinggi. Alright boys, tim 3 udah main, let's go.
I think it's actually so important.
Gak ada lagi bang. Direct nggak ya? Strong point. Game ketiga ini bang Isa. Game ketiga.
But at the end of the day, I disagree wholeheartedly. Look at the teams that have found success this weekend. With Cloud9 as a coach, a great one at that in Fun FPS. Team Liquid, Hotsick as their coach, both former pro players, and they're the teams that are showing up in an international competition. You need a coach who can help you with the prep for all of these regions. It's critical, and in my eyes, that's a big, big loss for TSM and NRG.
Love this though, Fala. Looking at the map, looking at Storm Point. The first time we get to see Storm Point, by the way, within this finals day. Elevate, they take over Lightning Run, and we have a full North Circle.
Penuh juga ya guys ya, semua dari isi tempatnya.
That means it's going to be difficult to Valkyrie redeploy because of the natural terrain of Storm Point. You have the high to low ground differentiation here where the northern part of this map has that high ground elevation, and those squads that are moving from the south have a bit more trouble kind of gaining that distance with the Valkyrie redeploy since they don't have the terrain in their favor.
Coba lihat leaderboard yuk.
Meanwhile, we'd be remiss to cycle through any teams on Storm Point if we're not cycling through Optic Gaming, dropping in the mill, the most dominant mill team. They will fight anyone who drops here undoubtedly. On screen right now is Skittle Cakes, and if for some reason you've been living under a rock, you haven't heard of him, or maybe you're from Japan or elsewhere, so he is arguably the best player in the world. So much speculation. Is he an online warrior? Is he this? Is he that? He's proven everyone wrong. He's shown up big time, rocking Horizon here, and he is the soft-spoken IGL of this team, co-IGL.
Zonanya ke arah Thunder Watch Lightning. Bakal hard ya guys ya, medan perangnya ya guys ya.
Before we got the green wall here in the Apex Legends space, Alliance, another team that has just shown up right now. They're trying to progress here in the overall bracket, but not having the strong performance that we saw in day one. At the moment, yeah, they're in top 11 here, but so far, teams that have been performing after these first two games, Reignite, Team Liquid, Game With. We have to see now game number 3, how Storm Point shakes things up.
Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of great IGLs, it's Hakus, the IGL of Alliance. If you haven't heard of him, well, you better listen up. He is former military in Sweden, takes his same approach in how he leads his team with direction. He's so talented, so good at the game, manages to get most damage, most kills. He's actually number 3 in kills with 47. He's number 2 in total damage this weekend with 26.7k damage.
Like tinggal 12 poin lagi, match point anjir, yoi.
Assists. This guy is in the top 5 in every statistical category. We had a chance to chat with him. Let's listen.
Tim Liquid juga 14 poin lagi.
There's a lot of upsets this weekend, considering there's a lot of subs on a lot of teams and stuff like that. But I feel like in the end, the teams with most experience are probably going to pull through. Our biggest rival right now is probably G2, since we're dropping on the same spot and we're most likely contesting this weekend. Top 3 teams going into this weekend. It's very hard to say since we have a lot of subs on a lot of teams, but I'm gonna say Alliance, TSM, NRG, CCA. Confidence, communication, and awareness. That is our motto. That's how we know how to play the game.
Always great to get perspective from Hakus. You heard about his
Rick udah tusun ternyata.
Rival's not here. G2 not qualifying. Big storyline here, and of course the bigger storyline.
Jadi kayak di game kali ini belum bisa dapat poin ya guys ya. Rick.
He will be retiring from competitive Apex Legends, and I shared it on broadcast. I shared it on Twitter. I'll say it again. I hope that was just a decision in the moment, and he reconsiders, because Designful, of course, is so talented. As we take a look at a replay here, Nasky on screen. This young man, so kind, so talented. And here we go. Hockeys finds himself in the fight. Look at the ultimate. Such a brilliant ult from Hockeys. The black hole comes through, and he shreds Graceful. Graceful can't do nothing about it.
He breaks down the doors with that black hole, too. He cleans up Graceful. I also saw earlier on in the kill feed, NRG.
Coba lihat energi.
They're 12 and 6 bats. You should just switch out some for bats when we get up to wall. Let's get to
This
wall.
game's-
I know, everyone's screaming. Let's go. Come on, get the fuck over here. Let's get to the wall.
Energy masih nyantuy.
No. I've said it 3 times. Come on.
Di the wall.
Team Liquid's out as well.
GNT. Huge. Top 2 teams out.
Wah,
Big game
tim
here.
Liquid
Let's
juga
go.
tusun anjing.
I don't want to shoot before we get into wall so they don't think they're at this.
Yeah.
Second place, Vicky, with 36 points. They only needed 14 to hit match point.
And like you said, they know that they're super strong on storm points. So to go down this early, to go down in 16 overall on storm
Clown
points, is insane.
Fiesta.
Maybe joining them soon. Aberlele manages to get away, has the safety of their own caustic barrels to actually manage to go
Anjing
back.
120.000 yang nonton.
Cloud Niner just cleaning up
Yoi.
kills, though 4 kills in total right now for Stay Naughty. See Legetta getting taken down by Unite. So Unite being over by the side, it's going to be something to note as so many other teams are taking up this real estate.
Top 2-nya tusun, yoi. Rick sama tim Liquid. Tempatan bagus sih buat orang-orang buat naik ke atas.
To the point that he is IGLing and making late game rotation calls while Albert Lely's making kind of the early game calls. As we can take a look at replay. Oh my goodness, Sweet with the tracking. Sweet, are you kidding me?
Holy
Wow,
moly.
Rocker, melt, reignite, and that's their Valkyrie, by the way. Are you joking? What a play from NRG to take out the #1 team in the lobby. We missed that, but our production team, PGL, is unstoppable. They caught the action for us.
Love the highlights. Love more of these redeploys being unleashed. Cloud9 moving in, going to be able to delete some of these Watson fences. Can we talk about the follow-up between Energy, not only with the Hemlock, but with the Charge Drop on our Alliance and a fight too? Yuki losing out on these shields. They're playing by the edge of the dome, but you get blasted in the face by a PK. And V3 Vega, they come out on top.
Wow, V3 Vega, the Japanese team. It's going to be one tappy. My favorite gamer tag in this entire
Love
by the way. This man's
Lord
name is
Han,
Tappy.
Valkyrie,
Epic, legendary.
Bangalore.
Shout out V3 Vega, taking out Alliance. That's a big kill. And right there, we have Reignite, we have Team Liquid, we have Alliance, and we have SSG all eliminated. This is Storm Point, Vicky. In North America, we're used to it being slow. 7 squads left, and this man's getting absolutely thralled by a Prowler. Rip. Pepperonis.
It's just gotta cut right through them too. Team Empire, another team that we have to talk about because we always talk about these compositions. They're rocking the Bangalore and Bloodhound. Their goal, to smoke into the Bloodhound between the Scan and the Beast of the Hunt. It's gonna be lethal. You want to take your eyes on that. Legetta's still down here as Team Unite managed to rotate off to the side. They may actually have to leave Legetta behind. Let's see here, which is crucial because that's the crypto on their team, and that's gonna be the safety net to try to obtain those banners and get the beacon scans too.
Absolutely. As we take a look at the leaderboard here, Team Unite in 11th place with 13 points, but what you saw on the first page is it might flip back over in a second. Is Team Liquid with 38 out. Reignite with 38 out of this lobby. So, if you are rooting
Nice
for
try.
another 11-game series like we had in Krakow, Poland at the preseason invitational like I
Ada yang
am, it
tremor
was
ya
so
nggak?
hype, it was the
Ada yang
debut of
tremor ya
that
nggak bang?
This is a good
Apa?
Let me know in the chat how many games.
Ada yang tremor ya nggak?
games you
Kira-kira
want
Bang
to see.
Is?
I personally am open. Give us 10.
Muay
Give us
itu.
12.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in it for the long haul. I don't care if I lose my voice. I want.
Kau prediksi siapa yuk? Aku prediksi
Auto-scroll coy ini.
Aku prediksi tim Liquid sama Optic
If
Gaming.
we go all the way up to the 20th game, I may have to take another day here
Pandia.
in Sweden. But you know what? I'm not complaining. All the Apex action right here, right now. The finals for the first ALGS LAN in over 950 plus days.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to take a look at Game With here. This is a remarkable story. They got 10th place, barely qualified, and they were crying, tears flowing on stream, tears of happiness, tears of joy, tears of relief, as Game With barely snuck through to these finals. And guess what, Vicky? They started with a Game 1, second place, 13-kill game, and as a result, 27 points. They started with 0, by the way. Keep in mind, the top 10 teams started with some points. So TSM has a few points, only because they started with those points. And that is something that Game With did not have the advantage, the luxury of, if they're still performing here. NRG also did not start with any points because they came from the loser's bracket, and they have 23.
That's such an important thing to highlight too, because we looked at some of these teams that
Parah nggak
performing
tukung tim
up
Indo? Kan
earlier
udah
on in
nggak
the
ada
winners
tim
bracket.
Indo
Team
ya
Optic
Bang
starting
Erik.
off with those 10 points too. NRG, unfortunately, not starting with those points, but still turning up in these lobbies. They have 3 KP already. We saw them in the kill feed with the charge.
Revenant juara ini. Gak ada yang pakai meta Revenant masalahnya.
Scan, and they can plan their next move, whether it be the redeploy to get out to the high ground there, since it looks like they're getting circle cut by another team.
Yeah, I love NRG's rotations here. Brilliant calls from Sweet, the IGL of this team, arguably one of the best IGLs in Apex Legends, rivals Imperial Hal, Hawkus, Hardeki, and others. And we have a chance to listen and see how they play this. Let's listen.
Somewhere here. Oh, this is all vertical clearance.
Oh,
Up on 20.
They're gonna shoot it. Yeah, about 112.
We should have. All right, we'll have it. Where are we going?
I don't know yet. I have Fred in there. Landing here.
Masih
They might
selamat
have
gak tuh?
I'm not gonna lie, they
They
might
are.
have.
Get ready to caustic ult this nade there.
I'm ulting.
Ult this right here.
You're good, you're good, you're
Can
good.
you go back to the building?
There's an arc on my door,
I can't make it to the building, I might give you ult.
Did you caustic ult, Nate?
No, I did not.
Can you throw your caustic ult here for LOS?
I'll do it, yeah. Throwing it.
Backing up.
They didn't push, so.
Alright, I know. This.
We're good.
I'm not fucking with that. Alright, there's no one across either. We just need to get across. These kids are controlling this whole side of the map. We need to wait for next bub and then cross it all together, okay?
I can just
they
charge
just got
shit
fried
out of
inside.
them.
They just got fried inside. Cross now,
Let's go,
cross
let's
now,
go.
cross now.
Should I give you this ult excel or should I pop it?
I need it. It's
Okay.
gonna suck because we need caustical for when we land.
They're Gibby ulting.
Yeah, we could look at this.
Here, take it.
I'm gonna make it.
Wow, I love that listen in. Biggest thing there is, can you caustic ult for LOS? What that means is, can you caustic ult for line of sight? Basically as a smoke screen. It's not just Bangalore who provides it, caustic as well. And that's why caustic, in my opinion, a little overpowered, a little broken. Not gonna lie, I wish we did see some caustic reworks here. It's really uncounterable. The guy has smokes like Bangalore and gas that murders you. It's a little crazy. That's why we're seeing a lot of caustic this weekend.
Well, at least no one wants to sit next to him because he smells. But anyways, Optic Gaming with the rotation. They're not rocking the caustic. Instead, on Chrome Point, you see a lot more mobility actually prioritized here. The verticality is so important between the Horizon, between the Valkyrie with the redeploy here too. So you can see them with this reposition. They know where this next circle is going to be, but they don't feel comfortable where their spot was. They know that Unite is in this building. They were getting shot at in the middle of that redeploy. And as we heard in Energy's comms, 80 Raccoon is controlling the entire side of that northern part of the circle.
Yeah, but what's so interesting about 80 Raccoon, about 80 North, their play style, for those that aren't aware, they like to early rotate, and they play really defensive. They like to bunker. They play very similar to how Apex was played.
Itu emotnya belum rilis itu. Emot yang mana, Chan?
Here's a big fight. Luminosity Gaming, Mexico, stand up. Ganjaman, the tip of the spear. He's top 3 in damage overall this weekend, and he's trying to show why, but Enemy Go, his duo, trying to do what he can here. They play on default Xbox controllers. I'm not even kidding, but right now it is game with in a 1v1. Gonna take out Luminosity Gaming. Unfortunately, Mexico falls.
Oh, is that NRG pinging them from afar with the charge rifle? Are you kidding me? They have
Yang tadi pas Valkyrie terbang. Oh, udah keluar itu, Cok, emotnya. Dari Battle Pass.
Where do you go? You're trying to get the res on here, but you don't even have natural cover because the
Gak pernah lihat soalnya
What is happening?
udah keluar itu.
Team Empire far left, rocking the Bangalore and the Bloodhound. That's the team comp I like to see. Molly one on Valkyrie, making Shiv proud right now is Team Empire, his fellow EMEA compadres, as they're rocking Bang and Blood. My favorite legends to watch here in terms of just action, high octane, and ranches. Cleave, 2 of the best pure slayers in EMEA. Showing why.
It's about diving all in from those smokes, having the intel of those scans in those late circles where you don't have the other teams actually having the same information as you. You can see the ultimate accelerators being popped as a priority. EMP though, Empire, they're creeping up on TSM.
And it's funny because Hal was saying yesterday that Empire typically respects TSM and does not push them in situations where they know it's TSM. Well, right now, obviously, anonymous mode is on. I don't know if Empire has any idea. I don't know if they're going to respect anyone in this lobby anyways. The major pushers are so aggressive. And here comes the push with Bloodhound for the intel, with Bangalore for the smoke screens, TSM on the defense. And Imperial Hal is back on Ash. That's huge. No more caustic.
We're turning the page here, Fallout. We got Storm Point. They want to prioritize their own mobility. Another one of those teams. Instead of the Horizon this time around, like we saw from Hal yesterday, we see the Ash instead. He's got the phase breach, but he still just wants to wait it out. But the Bangalore smoke denies him that line of sight.
Does. That's a nice Bang smoke. I don't know. Are we getting pushed or are they backing on and retreating? And the answer is the latter. Team Empire doesn't like what they see there, but they're going to have to move eventually.
Mana nih Bang Is, TSM Bang Is?
Left and swing.
Tidak mendukung sejak awal, jadi nggak apa-apa lah.
Here's another smoke. That's gonna be a missed one, but good thing they got Valkyrie.
Bang Salis garis keras aing, sorry.
Obviously changed quite a bit. I will say I'd love to see competitive Apex with no Valk and no caustic. Looks like it could look a lot different here than obviously free rotate, good rotate coming through in competitive Apex at least. But Valk has had such an impact on the meta here in competitive Apex.
And with this redeploy, they note that there's so many other teams right above them with the Valkyrie passive here. NRG in trouble though. Sweet gets taken down. Rocker still's got the charge rifle in his hands. He's trying to get that quick res with the Gibby Dome as they're just trying to cover each and every angle. They gotta knock themselves here. And it's gonna be Bullet, the legend that you were talking about earlier.
Absolutely. STK, 2 down for them. The last one's gonna be Waltzy, forced to survive if he can. Tsutoraiku, striker in Japanese, the #2 team from APAC South. Not the best start for them in the first 3 games here.
No, but Team Empire in some trouble as well. They landed on the bottom here after that redeploy. They're able to shield up safely as V3 Vega, they're right above them. C9, understanding that they have to share this real estate. Something in terms of different playstyles that we see across the board, across the different regions. APAC is okay with sharing real estate. NA, though, they're not so comfortable with that. They like to fully dive in on some of these teams.
Yeah, that's right. On board of State Audi, Greek God, Paris Kouzoulis, controller player from the United States. One quick note on controller players. We've got quite a few coming from APAC South, Waltzy and Fussy on STK, etc., etc. Well, last time we had an Apex LAN, there were 3 controller players out of 40 teams in the competition. Just 3. It was Snipe Down, Frex, and Nicewig. Now we got tons of them. Every team almost features one. Great to see controller finally have some comparisons here as we see straight State Audi. Speaking of controller wingman dominating with a knock here on Saku. Love the parity that we have and the fairness between the 2.
And as he got knocked, I'm wondering was he in the air because he fell off the map after he got knocked there. So playing by the edge of the map, lethal.
Antara mereka Falcon atau fight atau TP.
Having to make a pretty tough rotation, and of course they have Ash. Maybe a phase breach. Let's jump into our first
Harus fight sih ini orang ini kalau apa.
With TSM.
Chow these guys. No gun shield right
Iya, idealnya begitu.
Yeah. Like, don't peek. I'm 3-1.
I'm 1-2.
We either gonna go zip line. We're gonna go this here on my ping unless they patched it. I don't like. Remember that spot that I'm talking about? So we've went into custom. Yes or no? You guys remember?
No, I don't. No.
It's off the wall, below the wall. It's like literally
in the corner. Yes. Yeah, I remember.
And we could TP up later.
Okay.
We could TP up like south or something and just like third party if we really wanted to.
Bakal ulti Valkyrie sih orang ini.
Right?
Are we gonna Valkyrie?
We want to go for zipline though. That's our spot that we want to grab.
All right.
So don't get third. We gotta sit it here. Yeah, do it. Get away from it, Jordan. So you can fucking pop it. Let's do it now.
There's a team's bottom zip, I think.
Yeah, there is. We have to go to the spot, I think, that
we survive in that corner?
I think we go for the spot that I was thinking about.
Okay, I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
My red ping.
What? Spot macam apa nih, Cok?
I'm safe in it.
Hah?
Yeah, we're chilling.
Don't make any noise. Do nothing.
Good spot.
I have TP, so
Baru tahu spot ini, Cok.
My God, was that the most tactical listening we've ever had in ALGS history?
What?
Hal says, do you remember the spot we went over in customs? This is the hours and hours of prep they put in off stream. They said, no, we don't. And then they landed there anyways. And the spot is in. They're going to be hiding for the rest of this game.
Oh, but not NRG because they got scooted and booted into the lobby. Optic Gaming coming through now, taking control over this building, cleaning up the rest of NRG as multiple squads are taking some shots at them.
Alright, thank you Imperial Hub buat spotnya.
Off the back of that knockdown. Actually crazy the utilizations that we're seeing from TSM, from Optic Gaming.
Yeah, it's an APAC sandwich right now. Team Burger and AD Raccoon sandwiching game with Matsutasu currently knocked on board with MT. Former member of EXO Clan alongside Zero and Sharky, the dominant Australian team that competed early on in Apex, playing with Jaro on Team Burger alongside Pricey on board with Abli now. Abli, Kanpu, and Parka are just watching and waiting to fry their peers in APAC North here. It's game with Japanese.
See the intel that the Crypto does provide here from AD Raccoon. They're shooting at them from afar. Yes, they're not in circle, but they have to get moving soon. Less than 30 seconds before the circle starts closing in.
Kira bakal ke-places itu. Iya sama aku juga. Rupanya bisa dimainin, Cok.
They know that they're trying to get away, but we're getting some cracks off the wingman.
Parka's not missing. He's in the top 5 in assists, and that's why. Does such good damage. Burger Pricey's going to actually get the knock here on Yuka. That's going to be a kill point for them. Pricey with a red Evo shield. Jaro going to get knocked down to 75 HP. Needs to heal kill back up. On board with Pricey, the caustic, the nades. Pricey is frying.
And he's
ya
still
ampun.
going. All these grenades, make it
Gila,
3.
big nade,
Another
big
grenade
nade.
on top of that. Did that just bounce back here? Team Burger actually giving some respect, backing up a little bit, but they were able to get so much KP in the middle of that fight from far away, and that's the risk that you have when you rotate late into the next circle.
Krabby Patty. Krabby Patty. Krabby Patty. Krabby Patty. Team Burger, baby. Let's eat. Nom nom noms as you're watching the free agent boys from Australia. Jaro connects. Game with is out, and the team with a literal burger as their logo is dominating.
I'm hungry.
Me too.
I'm hungry. Unpopular opinion. Extra
Put
pickles.
bacon on it?
Anyways, no worse. C9 now moving away. The Nox gas actually controlling a lot of the space inside of this dome. They're just trying to elevate themselves through these crates, but they know that there's a team right above them, another team playing underneath them. They want to get some KP, but they already have 5
Nine
teams.
crates for
Team
you.
Empire, though, they have amazing height over a lot of these teams.
Branches is ready to feast. He's on high ground and he's ready to melt, but it's gonna be forced to back out and reset. Maliwan gonna defend him. Cleave with the
C9.
support from the high ground here. I'm loving what I'm seeing right now from Empire. So well played. He's gonna keep scanning and give them all the intel and let his teammates dominate.
Optic Gaming also getting a bunch of knocks in the kill feed here. They have such a good position. Team Empire still putting down some bullets, putting down some pressure. Optic Gaming note that they are right above them. They hear the fighting after they were able to clean up that squad that was right next to them. They're playing this so patiently. They're right next to the circle. They move out. They utilize that dome so that way they can see what's happening on the other side by the walls.
And look at TSM still in the same spot, ratting. Usually it's with one player left. All 3 members of TSM will just eat up these placement points like their burgers, like their sandwiches. They're just putting cookies in their mouth right now, getting point after point after point. F-John last alive for Team Unite.
F-John seeing the bombardment says, this is not my business. I don't care. I got the Watson pylon. I got the difference in composition here with this team pick. Does manage to get the banner. Could potentially go for the shield swap as well here, just in case. The shield drop on purpose, in case their shield gets broken, they can just pick that up.
We got number 1 in EMEA, number 1 in North America, and TSM, number 1 in maybe your hearts. On left in this game, Team Empire, the EMEA superstar team, the rising stars of EMEA, looking so well poised to win this game. Cleave on Bloodhound. Bangalore smokes everywhere, but guess what? They have scans.
Exactly, and that's exactly what you saw. TSM just booted them. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Never mind.
Knock. Here comes TSM.
Oh.
No! They had a plan, and it was not executed.
And that was actually such a good plan.
Wah, Burger
Almost
bisa champion
did
nih.
they gain God
Oh
spot,
enggak,
but everyone else
Revitri sama
turned
Optic
and
Gaming.
focused
Optic
them.
Gaming.
They got 5th place. So close to a big game from TSM, but instead they have no kill points really, and not a great placement points. Burger left. Optic Gaming gonna jump on board with Duplex. Big Dupe, King Dupe, Dupe on the streets. What you got?
The C, he's got to heal up. He's got the gold Evo shield. Team Unite is still alive.
Wow.
F-Chan has been alive for so long, has been able to avoid the bombardment pressure. Optic Gaming get another knock here onto Team Burger. Team Burger under a lot of duress.
They get the knock and the reset. That's huge. Skittle Cakes, Duplex. This is why they're such a good duo. And guess what? It's a 3v1. So Optic Gaming is gonna dance.
Where
they're
are
gonna
you
dip.
going? Where are
they're
you
gonna
going?
dodge. They're gonna run. You better believe it. Green wall. Easy
Tinggal
dubs.
solo.
Game number 3. Optic Gaming are your champions.
Coming out on top on
Holy.
Storm Point on top of it all. That's what I like to see, Fallout. My Team Preds coming alive.
Santai ya guys
Yeah,
ya,
said they're
dapat
gonna dance,
champion
but
ya
they're
guys
not
ya.
dancing. In fact, they're not even
No, you
celebrating.
know what? They're just looking like it's another day at work for them, and that's
In fact, they
that
look
concentration.
pissed. They look actually
That's-
angry. They're like, they
They're
look
shaking
like they
their
got
head.
20th place with 0 points. Wow. Ice in their veins. Duplex. Skittle Cakes. Knocked. The controller. God gets dropped from Cloud 9.
Alright.
Anjing mousepad kecil banget.
Iya. Ada juga tuh kemarin yang tim dari Jepang siapa ya? Pakai HyperX yang paling kecil itu, Bang Is. Yang betul-betul cuman
Chance-nya 2 juta anjing.
betul-betul cuman sekota gitu ya. Belum bisa seneng, belum match point. Yoi. Bener. Hero ganteng. Yoi. 21 poin nggak tuh? Lumayan sih. One and only Watson solo ya guys ya. Secure placement kedua. Kita lihat leaderboard. Apakah kesusul di sini? Rick? Oh belum. 1 sama 2-nya masih aman. Tapi udah mulai mendekati nih yang bawah-bawah ini. Optic Gaming 34, 38, 38, 36, 34. 26, 25. SG masih di bawah ya. Dingin di bawah kayak. Apak South, NA, Apak North, NA, 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 Apak South, Apak North, SA, EU. Satu, dua. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 1, 2. NA masih menguasai di top 10. Kena grief kayak Erik. Enggak sih, telat rotate kayak Erik itu. Terus di cut sama energi. Bukan kena grief. Ayo guys. 4 like lagi kita nyentuh 20 like guys. Ayo guys yang belum nge-like, di like dulu streamingannya, di share juga. Biar makin rame yang nonton. Subscribe juga bagi yang belum subscribe. Shout out, shout out. Ya lebih seru nonton dari mainstreamnya ya. Pada nontonin apa timnya. Nyampe kah 200k yang nonton ini harusnya? 135k yang nonton. Now, oh iya kalian kalau misalnya nonton dari mainstreamnya juga kalian dapat Twitch drop ya guys ya, jangan lupa. Udah dapat 2 nih. Claim now, dapat skin Horizon, Flatline, emote, Holo Spray, sama Charm.
Setuju.
Nonton Ras dulu ah.
It's pitch fucking black.
Oh, dude, laser. I need this.
I've got one too. You have one as well?
Yeah, I do.
Nice. Attack
Okay, we
gloves,
gotta go now.
forex,
We gotta go now.
Laser.
Can you go outside?
Yeah.
Oh, by ice ya teh. 1, 2. 2 AK.
Let's go roof. Then again, actually, I won't because I can't see anything. It's pitch fucking black. Can you make some barricades?
Udah tuh
actually?
aing like sama
I
saya
didn't
pakai
craft
4
any.
akun. Yo, makasih
Yeah.
banyak, Chan.
I don't know if we have
Thank
wood.
you.
We have no wood. I'll
Oh,
bring a
never
hatchet.
mind.
I'll bring a hatchet.
We could just go safe and trade stone for wood. Probably
Yeah.
farm a couple nodes. Let's get like a box.
Red kah orang yang tadi barusan? Kayaknya iya
Man,
dah.
this chair, man.
Pick it up, honestly, at this point. Just get in the way.
Yeah. Alright, sewer branch.
Might restart for filters next nighttime because it's
Yeah.
very, very dark every night.
Yeah. Oh, it's lagging. Am I lagging? I can't move. Can you hear me?
I'm okay. I hear you, yeah.
What?
Oh, you're like TPing.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can't
God.
move.
It could be NA, like, routing to the server. Maybe.
No, I don't know. What the I gotta make it to the recycle. They don't want me to recycle, man. The world don't want me to recycle these guns.
The gods.
Dude, let me
Let's see, put them
recycle.
inside.
Bro. Are you
180
serious?
ping.
Day kena lag.
Like I was saying.
240.
Oof, yeah, that's... It could be just be you. Is your stream lagging?
No, my stream is not lagging.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
not
know
downloading
what you're doing in
anything.
game. You're like still right now.
Okay, wait, I need to recycle this.
Let me see inside when you put them in.
Anjir, senjatanya di
Look at it,
recycle nggak tuh?
I can't
Just
see.
look. Yeah.
What the
Oh,
hell?
sorry.
Yup.
Yep.
Bro, we
Yeah.
got 49 wood, 1 spring from an AK. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Alright,
That's
look around.
pain.
We're so
That's
bad. We're
hilarious.
using the worst gun in the game, stealing everyone's good guns and recycling it. We're like deleting guns.
Recycling them. Killing the server, actually, though.
Yeah, we're actually killing the server.
How the worst gun in
Oh,
West
SMG
killed the
body!
server.
SMG body! That's another custom.
Let's go!
That's another custom.
Another one!
No! Yes!
Yes!
Nice. Dude, this
Sayang
is so good.
sekali senjata ya
That's
di
all we need.
recycle.
Custom another one!
Nice! That's 3, that's 3.
Custom gladiators. This is so dumb. I love it. Like... It's the location of the server having a bad route with its internet. That's what Flacco just said.
Okay.
I guess it's like a server thing then. It should be fine now. You're
It's
not lagging
fine
anymore
now.
for me.
Yeah. Oh, another one, dude. Oh my god, that was a low one too.
This is massive.
We got 4 customs out of that. Let's go.
Bro, that's big. We should get a
That's
box
huge.
of customs, bro. That's the goal.
That's the goal,
Box
yeah.
of customs. I literally can't see a thing.
You just ran
Like,
into a node.
sprinting to nodes, I can't see. I'm stuck in a tree.
It's literally pitch dark. Like it's
not even. Yeah, it's literally pitch black. It's not even like.
Wait, what? Where is
we're
the
not
sky?
Exaggerating.
No, where is the sky?
There is
Where
no
the
sky. There is no sky. We are in a black hole.
No, it's literally
the
just
end.
black.
This is the end. But yeah, it's a black hole. We're in the apocalypse right now. It's over.
Wait,
The world's over.
is my screen turned off?
Oh, trailer next season.
Oh ya udah keluar kah?
Savior.
Ini di Play Apex.
Di YouTube-nya udah keluar belum?
Nggak tahu deh.
Ya udah. Ah,
Map update.
ntar lagi jam 10. Lah, harusnya udah keluar dong ini. Oh, 2 Mei. Nah, kenapa dikeluarin sekarang sama play Apex-nya?
Teaser.
Oh, teaser doang.
9 hari lagi ya.
Tayang besok jam 10. Xavier. Xavier pasti merasa senang nih namanya dipakai.
Ada.
Hade. Menyangkut Javier. Alright, we're go to go match number 4. Rp140.000 yang nonton ya guys. Harusnya bisa 180 sih diambil It's Timmy soalnya. Sama Nice Week. Keren. Sama Rogu juga. Harusnya bisa tembus 200k sih. FPS juga ngambil lulu. Rogu. Ya kan? Harusnya tembus 200k kan Bang Is?
Cara matematikal gitu sih.
Ternyata bisa mengimbangi penonton Valorant ya guys ya. Kalau ALGS orang Indo yang punya pasti yang sponsornya Herman Jumapo itu bukan Herman Miller.
Kalau bangkrut langsung Herman Jumafo.
Aduh. Bang Kevin fotonya nggak nengok kamera nggak tuh?
Miring dikit
Iya,
kiri
Mary.
bawah.
Yoi. Kalau Bang Nocturne asli dia nengok kamera dia pakai baju wolfpack lagi.
Lebih gagah itu.
Lebih gagah.
Jauh semuanya jauh.
Saya tahu is KD mana is. Cuma 1,9 dia is.
Yah, anjing. Kayaknya kalau di LCQ KD-nya anjing kurang dari setengah deh anjing.
Kurang dari setengah.
Aduh. Di kali aku nengok kondisi genom ini.
Keren ya sih. Poni OC.
MOBO boy. X Legend.
Itu semuanya pakai embody ya? Kursinya ya?
Body.
Ya apa?
Embody.
Berapa?
Kursi.
Berapa?
Herman Miller embody.
Herman Miller yang apa sih?
30-an juta satu itu kan?
Iya, sama Logitech. Ceritanya collab.
Oh, yang lebih mahal berarti.
Dikit karena ada logo
Iya,
Logitech-nya.
ada logo J-nya.
Viewer aku ada yang bilang si Genom Bang Erik bilang mirip Segi di Scooby-Doo katanya. Iya juga sih.
Ada benernya, ada benernya.
Si Sweet anjing mirip tuh anjing bener kayak foto Twitch-nya anjing.
Tapi lebih mirip si Genom anjing. Kurusnya pas lagi. Ketat kali dari kemarin muka si Sweet nih. .96 average skill.
Kayaknya ini ada yang boleh pakai headset sendiri deh.
Nggak boleh kan sponsor.
Nggak boleh, sponsor. Belum keluar itu kan? Belum dijual headsetnya.
Headset apa itu?
Eh,
Brand baru kah?
Iya, kalau nggak salah belum dijual tapi aku lupa apa. Pernah baca di Reddit.
Oh. Dikira mau pakai Plantronic
Tapi
earphone
ada
anjing.
yang ini Bang Is, apa namanya? Ada yang pakai earphone gitu, cuman dia ditambalnya lagi. Kayak si Bullet tuh kemarin kulihat dia pakai earphone terus ditambal lagi pakai headset itu. Jadi kayak cuman gimmick headsetnya itu.
A-Zone. Live esports. A-Zone, a live headset.
Berapa tuh kira-kira nanti?
I don't know. Kalau ngeliat fiturnya kayaknya di angka 5-an sih.
Waduh. Lebih mahal tuh kayak daripada Logitech.
Karena ada ANC-nya ini.
That's true. Exactly. A couple of other teams that did really well back on day 1, day 2.
Beli mouse saya belum bisa anjing.
100 Thieves, Alliance even. all with a lot of work to do as we head into
Mos
match
masih rusak.
number 4 here for the finals. We follow the green wall. Optic Gaming fresh off their 9-kill win in match 3. They're on 34 points now overall, 16 points away from the magical 50.
Optic
Oh,
Gaming, they
zonanya di
made
antena.
Mill
Oh, enggak,
their
di rumah
own
kacang.
during split 2, putting Sentinels out of contention by doing that, and now as a
Rumah
result,
kacang.
all the way into the final day of our split 2 playoffs, Xenox,
Oh, dikejar sama
that
Bullet.
means they
Duplek.
give it to themselves.
Not a good start though. Hello, Bullet L from Sidoraiku chasing down Duplex. This is what Sidoraiku need to find some form.
And when I say getting it to themselves, you know, there's an island in the middle. We just talked about Sidoraiku.
Mendadak jadi kencang tuh GB Bang
There
Is.
are some sort of, I don't know, how would you put it, contested islands in the middle there, some disputed territory perhaps. It looks like these two teams are fighting over that at the moment.
Well, right now, though, they do back away. Bullet L not wanting to over-aggress or overstep their boundary here. Sidoraiku will fall back. They're a team that obviously really garnered our attention.
SSG merapat nggak tuh ke
They had
TSM?
4 wins. They were able to make their way into the finals through that winners bracket.
Culik
This is
kan?
a team that I think has a lot of potential in being able to win out the entire event. Hence why we saw so much talent really predicting them as Space Station denial down onto Reps DSM's finals.
Tidak, reps lagi ya mati.
This is an insanely early rotation from Space Station Gaming, and TSM just don't expect it at all. You can see being caught off guard, and some great shots from mid-range with a car. I mean, you know, no
Tidak lihat
attachments
kanan
on that,
kiri.
not even a sight to help them rain those bullets in, but TSM are in a world of trouble now.
So far, 9th, 20th, then 5th for TSM. That also only being 1 kill throughout the entire 3 matches played thus far.
Burgernya mau perang tuh sama ADR tuh.
Cannot afford another game where they go out early or they don't collect
Minal
that many
aidin wal
points. They lose
faizin.
reps early again. Multiple
Wal
times we've
faizin,
seen that
minal
now
aidin.
as AD Raccoon, bit of a high
Mohon
ground.
maaf
Nice
lahir
crack as
dan
well onto
batin.
empty. Now throwing out some utility. Missile swarm as well from
Pais kontol.
putting the pressure right
Tahun.
onto this team as well. AD Raccoon really
Salat
utilizing
Jurik.
this high ground. They get that down as well onto
Sunnah.
empty. Will finish him off too. Team Burger in a world of hurt.
It felt like it was looking okay there for Burger at the start of that fight, but
Sepertinya
Ogli
masalah
just
yang
sticks his head
ngamuk-ngamuk.
over the
Mungkin.
rampart, and all of a sudden it's
I don't
down
know.
to 2 for Team Burger. You can see Parker's quite split from the rest of the team there. Karen Pugo actually going to go up the zip line.
Burger.
Ultimate high ground essentially for them now.
We saw also just how quick things really did play out.
Rame gak, Bi, tadi?
Storm Point, right? Really wanting to
Rame,
bring that
kan?
up because we're seeing a bit of action here early on as well.
Yeah, and that's
Serem.
it's because these teams are just
Eh,
rotating so
filmnya
early. The
anjing.
same thing is happening exactly here in
Serem.
Game 4 on Storm Point. Very different to World's Edge. These teams are just rotating super
serem sih.
early. We saw that over at Antenna with TSM and Space Station.
MT
Now we're seeing
modern
with
itu.
Burger coming down from
Oh, iya.
Jurassic Park to take on AD Raccoon.
And we
Orang
also
kan di
just had
mana?
a glimpse of V3
Bang Do?
Vega. They've made their way
Comment
over
center.
too. Now I don't think they're going to get too overzealous or too
Agak
aggressive.
delay
AD
berarti di
Raccoon
ininya ya.
probably can be
Di mainstream.
Pasti.
quite safe for the
Iya.
time being. Now Reps is back fortunately for the TSM fans. They've been able to
Lo mudik.
Buka mapnya ini loh yang seru aku tuh.
Hopefully
Bisa
PSA
ngelihat
can get
tim-tim mana.
re-equipped as well for Team
Edo lo
Solo
nggak
Mid.
mudik.
Interesting
Besok.
circle and to see how
Rumah
this one
mertua
plays
gitu.
out. Xenox at
Iya,
the
besok
moment
Bogor.
it's covering
Mau
sort of,
dekat.
it's both Antenna, it's got a little bit of Barometer in there and Jurassic
Ke
Park.
Pondok
Don't see
Gede,
circles
baru ke
generally
ke
pulled to
Bogor.
Jurassic Park. So it probably will be one of those
Kayak ini
southern
baru
ones.
balik
At the
juga.
moment, the teams are kind of split on where that's going to go. We see a lot of them, you know, Jurassic Park absolutely not occupied right now, okay? They understand that these teams have done their research.
Lembang
They know
besok.
that is a spot where the circle will not finish, so they have just piled
Udah
into
ada
these
ini belum
buildings
pesan
like you
dari
can see.
Fit Minal Aidin.
They've actually managed to get
Udah kemarin itu wah.
all
Oh, iya,
three
udah
over here
Sekalian
to
pas
Barometer, but for
kan dia
how
kasih
long?
hampers
Early
aing chat
bubble
dia.
Fussy got cracked and taken low on health as well. We'll be able to heal back up in that dome. AD Raccoon still on this high ground. Not only were they putting pressure onto Burger, now onto Sidoraiku as well. So it's a bit of a
Fussy.
APAC roll fiesta currently. Sidoraiku now Bullet gets the crack. Can he get anything more as well? Gas barrel's going to be popped as well. Now Fussy's still low on health, so Sidoraiku's got to be careful that they don't get too over aggressive in this situation. They really need to maybe fall back for a bit. Now
V3 apakah Burger tahan?
Wajib di TP sih sama Ade Rakun.
Blob a lot of grenades, lots of ordnance going
Iya.
down there onto the bottom
Ade
floor. and
Rakun
they
udah
have
nunggu
to
aja
do
sama
that. They
One
have to
Tinggal
make themselves
ngedrop doang. Tapi
known.
dia ngedrop ketemu 100 Thieves gitu.
Have that presence so that Sidoraiku don't push up the stairs. I don't imagine the Team Burger are going to push onto them. I
Nggak
think
hoki
they
kali
just
ya,
wanna
crafternya
hold
ada
their
di
ground for the moment.
crafting.
not going to be
Apa
easy, though.
MOBO-nya.
Fortunately, they've still got Pricey up on the core stick. Can be a bit annoying to push into that 100 Thieves. Now, they make their way over as well. So suddenly, it's getting quite congested with the amount of teams pushing over to this position. You can see Luminosity Gaming as well in the background. Same with even the likes of Empire even further away up towards
Optik
the
masih
north.
chilling di
Until we
Demil
head
tuh.
into round 2. Sudaranico, I think, are more than
The
comfortable.
MILF.
A little down below now.
Energy rotate mulai masuk ke zone.
Energen di sini.
Yeah, a little update for the NA fans out there.
ISM mencari sampah di launchpad.
Get out of
Kok
that
kayak gitu
icky
untung gue
situation they were in earlier, and they've gone over to launchpad just to try and resupply. Sodaiku and Burger still holding each other at range here. SSG that we saw earlier on, they
Nyari
decided,
sampah,
you know,
nyari
it wasn't
sisaan.
worth it. They were early to
nyari
see and
basian,
really
bro.
kept going through. Luminosity will kind of caught
Ketemu
out
4-7
in the
mereka
open
kalau masuk
here.
zona nih.
Just a couple of rocks to hide behind.
Kecuali
and
mereka
that's a defensive
Falcon.
bombardment coming their way.
100 Thieves doing a great job to keep the pressure on.
Wah, ini LG posisinya tidak nikmat tuh.
Now Niesel has a little bit of health,
Modar nih. Modar LG.
Aduh, bye-bye Mexico team.
As well, Vaxor gets so aggressive, gets right in there, seeing if he can maybe put more pain onto Luminosity.
I'm surprised they survived that defensive bombardment, to be honest.
Masih bertahan Ganjamin kita.
Tipis sekali dari dua orang itu.
Mati
gila.
The gas grenade finishes them off. That was about 3 tacticals, 3 ultimates, and as we saw, they did not have a bubble to play behind.
AD Raccoon, 100 Thieves, compounding the pressure onto Luminosity.
Elevate masih crafting armor sampai merah di luar zone di the wall.
Oh, lu nggak pakai ikat kepala ini ya?
A lot of fights early on Xenox, but not
Apa itu piring?
necessarily a lot of teams finished off. As you say, only the one taken
Energy, nahan choke point, kandang Ragunan.
Yeah, still 19 squads. For reference, we lost 6 squads inside of the first round in match 3. So that was very much that sort of fast-paced, frenetic kind of game, especially for the first match of Storm Point. This now being the second
Optik
one.
masih
It has
crafting.
slowed down just a little bit, but for the most part, compared to our World's Edge matches, we have still seen the pace really pick up.
Yeah, still lots of teams rotating past each other. I guess they've maybe picked up on that a little bit since Game 3, and as a result, they're able to weave their way through and make those rotations, you know, maybe not safely, but certainly with most of their team members alive, a little bit better.
Enak banget anjir kalau ada ini nih. Apa namanya? Comment center nih. Seru.
Many games to play with. We're already in round 4. I mean, how are you expecting it to go to 7, 8? That's about the average you see out of these. So
Beda.
Well, you say that certain regions though got into the double digits.
Sebelahan sama comment center di Storm Point. Nggak tahu di atasnya tuh sebenarnya.
About 11 matches, for example. So it's never a given. You kind of want to err onto the side of caution though, don't you? You do not want to predict and say, oh, it's going to go 12, 13 matches. You want to almost think we've only got maybe 6, 7 or 8 matches. For example, you know, you look at some of the top teams that we've got at the moment, Team Liquid, Reignite, Game With, they're not that far away from that 50-point status. So you do not want to rely on playing better later on in the day. You really want to start well.
Really want to be putting those numbers up early. Alliance, absolutely a team who has put numbers up this tournament. Huckus, Yuki, they were on top of the leaderboards for damage and kills. And that was playing all of the best teams here. That wasn't, you know, running through the
SDK. Sutoraiku, gila.
Nawan
klip atau Empire.
Empire nih, bos.
Yo,
anak Didi Lord Rangga.
Shift our attention over to Team Liquid. You can see number 2 on the leaderboard, technically tied number 1 though with Reignite inside of the zone, taking their time. Definitely, in my eyes, probably the most consistent team so far.
Oh my god.
Relatively early, but match 1, match 2, they cracked double-digit kills in both of those games on World Edge.
TSM akan ketemu C9.
Really good finish here for match 4.
Oh enggak, zonanya bakal ke antena.
That's another factor that probably we need to touch on, you know, rotating between the 2 maps and which teams are going to do better.
Mati nih TSM di sini nih.
Right, Rig did so well on World's Edge and they've got last
GW itu apa GW?
They have to take in
GW. Depan mereka ada C9, belakangnya ada GW.
They're used to playing from. They haven't had a huge amount of experience doing that. They like to play Cascade Falls usually, and
Harusnya pas final boleh ngerokok playernya ya sambil di dalam.
Nggak jadi sport dong, jadi kayak gitu.
Kita mah boleh dirokok ya.
Lah badminton aja pada sponsornya rokok kok.
Gudang garam ya.
Yoi.
Gudang gula.
Be our champions. Nocturnal finds it down onto stay naughty of Cloud9. Pressure now mounting, forcing out that bubble. Now the bat's going to go up for Graceful. That's going to get him back up full armor.
Udah kena mirror lagi si Nine.
Gets cracked as well. Now forced to pop that bat.
Tidak, si Nine tidak.
I think for Cloud9 to handle Team Liquid. They've been so consistent today. They've got a little high ground position. They've already got rid of stay naughty. Graceful's got no health. He's got no chance as well. It's only O'Malley now remaining. Throws out a barrel, but it's a last-ditch effort. That is gonna do.
TSM rupanya nge-mirrorin.
Iya. STK masih rotate di luar zona. Masih 2 tim ini, kira ada Empire bro.
They picked up 1 kill in the process. Bulls getting the information about where the other team is there with the
ditembak Rances kamu nak.
damage numbers will let him know. How's Arc Snare will let them know exactly where Team Liquid are hiding behind this small fence. They've got a black market. However, the loot boxes that TSM would like to be able to loot themselves, all that's going straight to TL right now.
That's true, that's true. But Hulk's just trying to get off that bat. Same with Reps too. TSM inside of the circle, but just barely closing out here for round 2, going into round 3.
Apakah TSM bisa comeback?
They will have a Skyward Dive available if need to. Ash too, so How now just gonna pop some cells, get back.
Itu si Rances pakai bocek ganggu banget anjir.
Ya, itu annoying.
Asli.
Senjata kedua yang annoying selain Chase Rifle bang.
Iya, bener.
Tuh, Sutoraigo nggak bisa eliminated.
Mati zona kah dia? Mati zona dia di luar zona tadi.
2 tadi.
Iya, tadi mati sama Empire 2.
Now, considering how much
13 Mas Tivehal, 55, miss.
TSM have just decided to push in straight onto Liquid. Were they ready for it? It didn't seem like it. The bubble was already up as well.
Di TP 2 tim langsung. Lions EMP. Apakah hidup TSM?
Kalau mundur ke belakang lagi
Akis
masih
balik, Akis mundur, Empire mundur lagi. Ada GW di belakang. GW, ayo lihat, please nengok belakang.
Gak make sense ya mau TP langsung 2-3 tim gitu.
I'm surprised that we don't see them push right there. I would have expected to see maybe some smoke canisters coming out.
Ya, BNS nice dia ngeliat belakang.
GW?
GW.
Another third party from GW.
Slaughtered by TSM, who probably had the worst position, pushed in, got aggressive. Now we turn our attention though to game with trying to basically replicate.
Empire nggak akan berani nge-push sih. Zone pull ke mereka. Nggak akan ada TP nih, paling Lions.
TSM ini jadi sandwich nih.
Iya. Hidup tapi mereka so far. GW juga mikir ini mau nge-push. Mereka masih digas.
And Team Empire though making life difficult for game with. They can't push in too quickly, too easily. Now stuck inside of the zone as well. Empire though, when do they maybe turn their attention over to TSM game with just kind of get out of here, get out of the dodge. There's too much pressure. They got Empire, they've got TSM, but where do you go from here? They're basically going right on top of Alliance. Do they drop on them?
Wah, GW ketemu Alliance.
If you lose that Valkyrie at the start of this, it could be terrible. The black hole coming out as well. Now game with have to immediately pop that bubble to try and keep themselves alive. On the side here, they actually put the pylon down quickly, so that's soaking up that defensive bombardment, and that will give them just a little bit of time to start laying down the perimeter security here and carving out space for themselves.
Really highlighting the strength here of the Watson Gibraltar.
Ada yang udah match point kayak?
Belum. Tapi Rick sama tim Liquid itu hampir.
Rick masih ada nggak?
Masih
mati.
Masih ada Rick. Tim Liquid yang udah mati.
Itu.
Orang kerempek sakit-sakit banget loh.
P3 di app.
Now offenses don't stop
P3
bullets.
di app.
Just kept poking and prodding. They close
Full
the
point
net
dapat Empire.
around game width, and one by one they go down.
It's turning around though. There's only one left standing for Alliance. Have they bitten off more than they can chew? No, Yuki saves the day for Alliance. He was the last one standing, and he is able to maybe salvage things for his team, but there's still pressure to come from 100 Thieves looking to clean up Alliance.
Rick, knock satu.
Picking up a couple of kills as well. We see
Elevate,
knock dua.
light up as that ring closes.
NRG mati 2 itu.
Head into round 4.
Wah, gila.
As well. That's not great.
Elevate.
We see NRG sweet. So
Asli.
many big teams.
Asli itu 6 poin langsung elevate itu kayak gitu. Nggak dapet kill ya kan mereka? Ah, energi modal.
They've got a bit of time, a little bit of a reprieve. Maybe they can now fire back, find a down or two to relieve that pressure. There goes reignite.
Jinas kayaknya nyambung.
That went down. Bin loses his armor too. They're both cracked.
Rick tusun lagi.
The shield swap as well. Great timing here from Elevate under
Wah, kayak mana burger nih knock satu dia nge-push.
Elevate somehow is still alive. The phase breach has to come out here because there is just not much
GMT
left
siap
they
nge-TP
can
langsung.
work with when all these other teams are dumping grenades and bullets into them. We can see the stun onto Bin there is probably going to be the last
hampir ya, Cok ya.
Maski with the Mastiff.
Nyabun anjir Sirdel.
Iya udah kayak Samael, Sirdel Samael.
Gila intens sekali fight-nya bangsat.
Anjir flicknya.
Pakslon.
Time to reset Xenox. We've lost so many squads in that last minute or so.
Ay, mapay ka crash dong goblok.
Now have a little window where
Stream
they
mapnya.
can get into these
Empire
death
enak
boxes
kali
and
nih,
start
Cok.
to think
Nahannya.
about the next zone.
Iya.
You can see with only 6 squads left alive.
Tapi agak susah itu. Mereka lower ground.
GMT all the way on the northwestern
Enak cuman
side up there.
50-50.
They're starting to rotate in. You know, they had the mountain in between them and the zone, and that's a pretty good cover if you ask me, but it won't last forever.
Dewa udah pada pulang ke Indo.
Gak tahu bang.
Harusnya
belum.
lah,
Harusnya belum
kelar.
nonton final dulu sih harusnya.
Cek WA dulu.
We're gonna play for an Ashley. We don't have Ashley pin.
Muamar ya we.
Let's go. Yeah, let's walk up.
Pulang masih bisa lebaran tuh deh hari kedua.
Lumayan.
Nice flick.
3 poin bagi Empire ya guys ya.
Dari tadi itu Empire.
Can't last too long. Down to our final 5 squads remaining. Space Station, Zanail. Now he's under pressure too.
I like the look of TSM here
Ada
actually.
nggak yang pakai
They're
wingman
kind of
balok,
working
tapi
on
charmnya
the
Apex
edges.
Predator.
Team
Waduh.
Empire with the Bangalore,
Berat.
a very
Willy
open
kayak itu,
final
Willy kalau
circle.
turnamen tuh kayak gitu.
This is where the smoke grenades
Tapi
do
charmnya
come in
Apex Predator
very
ya.
handy.
Kayaknya ke unlock semua deh. Nggak tahu deh kalau charmnya.
Oh, SSG. Satu lagi.
Farming nggak tuh Empire?
Kena kill skill 1 dari TSM. Universitas knock 1.
Maybe another one, why not? He is feeling bloodthirsty right now for TSM.
Dah, good try.
Comeback nih TSM nih.
These other squads, aren't they? Xenox with 4 left alive.
As always ya, Unite ya ada yang nge-red satu. Watson lagi gak itu?
So that they can perhaps have one more
Atau
good
berdua
match
itu?
and make it to match point.
Itu di balik fans-fans itu zona kan?
Into the final
Kayaknya ya.
4 squads remaining coming into this
Empire
match.
dapat
They
zona
had
dong.
34 points.
Iya.
Could this be a chance for them to
Nge-pull
be
ke
the
mereka
first team to
dari
crack
tadi.
the magical barrier of 50 points and get onto
Dukunnya
that match
kuat
point
deh baca
status?
zona.
Well, it's
11 poin udah tengok tuh.
TSM or Empire really.
Iya.
I mean, sure, Team Unite has Leyeta there in the middle, but I think he's a rat by himself.
Modern dia
Someone
dukunnya, bro.
spots him out sooner
Kenapa?
or later.
Mirip
So
Harley
3 full healthy
Ini
squads.
cuma kayak kelihatan masih bocah gitu tuh.
Rambutnya sama.
Oh Hal, di ulti Hal.
Tuh, 11 itu pike apa Mastiff Hal.
Si better daripada 9 atau 8 lah.
Lah, Mastiff 13, bro.
Okay, so TSM and Optic.
Nah itu dia makanya.
Steve Aing nggak kena juga menang.
Waduh. Feels like they might be coming to blows soon. Meanwhile, Empire
Universitas Modar.
have all of the space and
Bingung
the
hal.
circle to themselves.
Extra kill point obtained for TSM. They'll take out the rat. Now we have
3v3 Empire Optic versus TSM.
to close out match
Let's
4
go.
here at the finals.
Kills
Ayo
already for
prediksi
Team
prediksi
Empire.
prediksi.
These guys just show up or they don't show
TSM
up
nih.
at all.
Optik sih.
It is an open field
Modar
to
ini
close
TSM.
things
Oh
out
iya
here
mod.
on
Enggak
score one of
ditempel.
match 4. How he leads the way. The
Optik ini
front
menang.
lines, they're the proactive
Lihat
team, but
posisinya.
it's Optic
Oh
game that
iya
might be the team
anjing.
that is going to benefit the most with a third party from a distance away. It's an early bubble for TSM. They're all cracked as well. They've got full health, but they're going for the bats.
The phase breach repositions TSM in this late fight. They realize that they need to be next to one of the.
Wah, ini TSM bisa menang ini kalau begini.
Emang iya, dia bilang.
Berubah.
Let's go, TSM comeback. Udah gak ada peluru lagi, Red. Atrewan Optic Gaming.
Optic Gaming.
Mati dua deh guys ya.
Allahu Akbar, let's go. Wah, ini kalau bisa ka reset Empire down 1, nice.
Knock 1 dia, knock 1.
Nice B Evan.
Yang penuh cuma TSM doang ini.
Hal ngeflank. Oh, sempat baterai dulu.
Hal, perang sendiri dia Hal.
Iya, karena Empire 2v2 mereka. Oh, gila.
Oh my god.
Gila, nice strat, sumpah, nice strat. Hal dia tahu dia 1v1 karena OG Optik knock 2 kan.
Iya.
Empire knock 1, dia pede sama temennya untuk 2v2. Nice. GG banget anjing.
Tadi mati.
Just let them
What a
loose.
comeback
And I
ya
mean,
guys ya
it
dari
was a
TSM.
risky play, honestly, the way Hal split from his
Anjing
team.
otak gaming, bro.
Take that 1v1
Gila-gila
while
kepala.
dealing with the rest of
Yes, kita oke.
Empire. You can see Dupe certainly got something to say about that.
Gibi marah ya guys. Aduh, pegang-pegang kepala tuh yang coachnya belakang tuh.
Be happier
Itu
about
bawah.
how they played it.
Aduh cok, kan dia dapat zona cok. Kenapa kalian bisa kalah cok katanya.
Oh iya nih. Gokil.
Gokil
Anjing.
emang TSM. What a comeback from TSM.
Punya duit jutaan dolar masih bolong-bolong mukanya Hal ya tetep ya. Nggak ke RH apa dia?
Agak ke dermis
Kayak
dia.
Andika ya.
Dika.
Langsung naik ke mana nih TSM nih? Kita lihat bracketnya. Langsung naik ke 6 gak itu?
Udah match point lah itu mah ya.
Belum, 33 poin.
Belum.
Optic Gaming cuma butuh 6 poin buat ke match point.
Match point itu apa sih maksudnya?
Dia siapa yang
50 poin
nyentuh
awal.
ya, siapa yang
50?
50 poin.
Poin.
Ya 50 poin terus dia champion, dia yang juara.
Oh. Oke.
They need that shit from TSM.
Yang asli yang aing gila itu di split second kayak gitu dia aware Optik knock 2 dan Hal bisa percaya gitu 2v2
Karena
sama Empire.
Karena posisinya itu TSM itu harus ngeretake tempat dan Empire itu nggak ada Gibi yang buat nahan pot
Bener,
mereka gitu.
buat anchornya nggak ada.
Iya, jadi susah buat Empire buat mempertahankan posisinya sedangkan
Bukan cuma itu cu, yang salut mana lihat dia semuanya itu posisinya 1v1 semua itu kan. Canggih banget anjir.
cara ngepinsnya sabar sih.
Hal 1v1 sama Gibi. Si Evan sama Jordan berdua di belakang lawan Empire 2v2. Bah.
Untung Jordan nggak lawan James Harden tuh.
Ibaratnya ya itu, si Dup tadi sempat ngebaterai itu kan. Itu pasti bubble dia bentar lagi ready itu. Kalau mereka 3v2 lawan Empire bisa reset itu Optik.
Wait, Twitch drop,
Tapi
Twitch
mungkin
drop.
satu
Jangan lupa
nggak
diambil
knock.
Twitch drop. Tengok tuh leaderboard.
Oh belum game ketiga ini ya?
Mau game ke-6 masuk. Masuk game 5, masuk
Game 5,
ya,
game 5.
masuk game 5. Masuk World Age lagi nih.
Ayo Griff Optik. Griff Optik, Griff TL.
Biar yang nonton senang tuh.
Yoi. Kontes bertiga di Demil.
Optic gaming always on top ya guys ya.
Gila itu orang asli.
Emang gokil tuh si Duplex sama si Skittle.
Yeah.
Tiap hari main Apex dia.
Gila.
Malah pernah pukul-pukul deh naik ranknya ya.
Ya gitu?
Di Skittle Cake iya. Waktu masih main di Xbox kan pernah gue kirim tuh video.
Oh.
Timing.
Ya, itu
Dan
bangun tidur main Apex tidur lagi tiap hari kayak gitu.
dan dia mengakui itu.
Apa-apa Bi daripada main Roblox.
Waduh, kayak Kenny itu.
What a comeback from TSM. Dari ke-19 orang itu langsung masuk ke 6. Dukung siapa yuk? Aku dukung opsi pertama Optic Gaming, kedua itu tim Liquid.
Ketiga Revenant.
Waduh.
Aku tetap
Empat
TSM.
Dan dua-duanya itu lagi di placement pertama sama kedua di leaderboard.
Tetap TSM. Cuma ini World Chats mapnya Esa ini.
Hal abis champion full senyum. Keluar dari goa.
Sudah 2 hari tidak bersenyum-senyum deh.
Poinnya cuma 2 game ya.
2-2 ganti-ganti.
2 War Age, 2 Strom Point.
Abis WE lagi.
Iya, dia 1-2 WE, 3-4 Strom Point, 5-6 WE. Terus kalau masih lanjut lagi kayak Strom Point lagi balik kayak di rotasi gitu ya.
Nggak, Kings Canyon kalau masuk. Deathmatch.
Aduh, Rick
Deathmatch.
padahal dari Apex South. Terus kalau dari Apex South kenapa harus kudukung?
Duplex ya.
Aku tidak
GB
suka
bos.
mendukung orang yang kalau gameplay yang nggak sesuai kemauan dia terus nge-DM orang-orang.
Itu ngadu mental itu, Bro. Strategi itu.
Glitch drop aku udah sampai Horizon nih, tinggal apa ya nih?
Aku udah 90%.
Kan ya itu ya?
Apa?
Iya, rare.
Ini rare.
Ya.
Horizon.
Ya udah dukung Revenant aja. Bang Pais kalau itu terdepan.
Hati-hati.
Hati-hati. Hooligan. By the way, kasa playoff ini setara dengan yang dimenangin Big Z waktu masih di Grape? Gak, beda. Berbeda karena playoff yang dimenangin sama Big Z kemarin itu dia sistemnya online walaupun sesama playoff. Cuman kali ini dia lebih kasanya lebih naik dikit karena dia lawannya tuh global dunia gitu. Karena kalau kemarin yang dimenangin si Big Z kan dia cuman online karena dan terus itu juga lawannya region kan. Pasti udah jelas beda dari itunya.
Gila, 2 nggak tuh KDS gitu. Anjing.
Ini tier S, Big Z tier A. Iya,
Kamu
dia
nggak pernah
jadi
senyum
tier
orangnya.
A karena ya itu tadi.
KD 2 di atas rank Predator.
Karena kemarin itu masih pandemi dan nggak bisa dibuat jadi LAN
Digondrong apa biar
playoff-nya,
manifest
makanya
gitu.
lawannya itu per
Tapi
region.
nggak apa ya? Nggak cocok banget gitu sama namanya anjir. Skittle Cakes, bayangin itu orang itu kayak kecil.
Walaupun sama judulnya playoff juga, cuman kastanya lebih berbeda. Lebih tinggi kasta ini daripada yang kemarin dimenangin Big Z.
Dari alam mana kayak.
Aduh.
Itu KD selama turnamen doang.
Iya.
Iya, KD selama turnamen.
Kang back.
Tapi tetap kasta championship paling tinggi kan? Iya, kalau itu udah pasti. Championship yang paling misalnya puncak acaranya lah buat ALGS.
Lions kenapa jelek gitu mainnya?
Terus NXL masih ada kesempatan kan bisa ke
Takut
championship?
doi.
Masih ada karena mereka harus harus ngikutin LCK-nya dulu. Nanti setelah dari LCK itu di LCK 2 itu karena kan mereka udah nunggu di LCK kedua. Nanti kalau bisa di LCK kedua mereka masuk di antara 2 tim terbaik LCK nanti mereka lolos ke championship. Juara 1-2 dari LCK nanti itu diambil buat ke championship.
Itu sih ini.
Bukan
nih. Kirain si Lulu anjir.
Bukan kan.
Ini nanti ada ini kan last chance qualifier
Ya,
pertama.
Anda udah bicara.
Oke, yang tahun lalu.
Nanti ada
Apa?
last chance qualifier
Banyak
kedua
keren.
setelah last chance qualifier
Iya,
pertama.
anjing.
Nah, nanti dari last
Kalau
chance
tahun lalu
qualifier 2
kayak
itu
action figure aja.
diambil 2
Yang
tim
si
aja
Big Jeep itu
buat
aja.
ke championship ya.
Lebih berkelas aja kayaknya sekarang. Lebih elegan.
Krum. Wih, kayak nih Sunah Rasul tuh iniin kumis, per kumis.
Iya, cukur kumis, panjangin jenggot ya.
Iya, duplek.
LCQ itu isinya
bosnya si
berapa
Hawk
tim
keren
yuk?
banget.
LCQ yang sekarang
Custom
itu
paint.
isinya yang pertama udah sampai
Ke
di
Nacho Custom.
Atau
sekarang
dakinya.
sekarang itu LCQ sekarang udah di final yang LCQ pertama dan isinya itu di Apaxor ada 20 tim. Nah, ini final buat LCQ pertama. Nanti dari LCQ pertama ini dari 20 tim diambil 10 buat ke LCQ kedua. Nanti dari LCQ kedua itu udah nunggu 30 tim yang dari Pro League Speed 2 kemarin buat di laga lagi dari 40 tim buat ngambil 2 tim aja yang bakal ke championship. Nice, thanks info. Yuk sama-sama Clinton. Udah ada kabar championship diadain di mana? Belum, untuk saat ini belum ada. Karena mereka masih fokus sama playoff yang lain sekarang. Mungkin nanti setelah playoff, mungkin seminggu atau setelah LCQ 1 final berakhir, mungkin langsung di-announce itu championship bakal diadain di mana.
Nggak ada yang main pakai joysticknya Wii ya?
Aduh. Kayak yang lebih jadul lah, Nintendo Cube.
Oh, mantap itu, Bro. Pakai apa? Controller Sega gitu kan.
Berarti ini yang Bang Is, berarti 30 tim yang dari apa tuh playoff point itu buat ke championship ya, diambil ya?
Oh.
Dewa United ke 37. Tapi poin di playoff kedua belum masuk. Di playoff pertama yang masuk. Dreamfire, Singularity, Accent, Aderakun.
Wah, gila. Ngeliat ini map kangen banget main.
Berarti di LCG kedua nanti ada group stage lagi kah? Iya, ada group stage lagi. Dari 40 tim dipotong lagi nanti tuh. Kayak sistemnya sama kayak... Iya bang. Sama kayak sistem ini sekarang. Winner bracket, loser bracket. Sampai nanti dari terkikis dari 40 tim itu jadi 20 tim. Nah itu nanti di finalnya diambil 2 yang ke championship dari last chance qualifier ya. Nih slotnya tiap region itu dua doang nih. NA 2, MEA 2, SA 2, Apaxor 2, Apak North 2. Sisanya itu diambil dari playoff point. 30 tim dari playoff point diambil buat main ke championship dan itu LAN juga. Sistemnya group stage sama kayak yang playoff yang sekarang. Kemungkinan besar Dewa United bakal masuk Kemungkinan besar mungkin kita nggak tahu. Kita lihat aja nanti gimana. Tapi kan yang ikut playoff LAN ini nggak ikut LCQ kan? Ikut, tetap ikut.
ISM.
Harusnya ikut. Di LCQ kedua nanti mereka udah nunggu ya. Mungkin ya, tapi nggak tahu juga. Kalau misalnya mereka, jadi kayak misalnya kalau misalnya mereka yang playoff ini poin ininya nggak poin playoff poinnya mereka nggak lolos, mereka masih bisa ikut ke License Qualifier, paham nggak? Jadi kan ini yang di playoff point ini kan diambil 30 tim dari seluruh dunia. Jadi kalau misalnya kita ambil contoh di Dewa United nih, Dewa United. Mereka playoff poinnya itu 30. Kalau misalnya poin playoff mereka yang di split 2 sekarang ini nggak memadai untuk masuk ke 30 tim yang buat diambil ke championship, mereka masih berhak buat ikutin last chance qualifier-nya dan mereka bakal nunggu di last chance qualifier 2 buat ngambil 2 slot buat ikut ke championship. Jadi masih ada kesempatan bagi tim-tim yang udah ikut playoff sekarang ini yang nggak lolos ke championship, mereka masih ada kesempatan buat di last chance qualifier nanti. Dan itu secara otomatis bakal kelempar ke last chance qualifier 2.
First blood.
Oke. Let's go boys. Game kelima udah main. Go.
Really has shaken up the meta quite a bit. I mean, teams that are so used to getting God Spot, which you can do and get away with in North America and EMEA because there's not many cryptos, well, God Spot is not so godlike anymore. It's pretty vulnerable to Achilles heel there.
And you're going to have a lot more teams get the information even quicker with those crypto drones. You talk about those beacon scans. 4-7 now are making their rotation with the redeploy, passing over TSM that may be actually at this choke point that they're flying right over. TSM maybe not trying to take a much more aggressive approach. I mean, looking at their play in Storm Point on Game 3, we saw that. They just want to hang out by that cliff instead of taking some of these fights. But look at this now. 4-7 just put themselves in the middle of two teams. We see the Bangalore smoke. We know Team Empire is running that composition. So now they don't even have line of sight of the team that's over there.
That's right. As things slow down for a moment, as I say that, I think I see an Arc Star fly across the map here. Reignite trying to play aggressive against 4-7. Sweet and NRG farming on Team Burger. That's a top 10 team in the standings. NRG knocking 2. MT, see you later in the kill feed at the top right of your screen.
With the wing dude too, MT getting taken down. We saw Team Burgers were on the other side of Team Empire. I'm wondering what the action's looking like in some of these buildings. You can see NRG, they've taken control over the Spaghetti building here. They're also running the Caustic. Again, a lot of these team compositions really comes down to how these teams have been able to adapt throughout the weekend.
NRG, led by Sweet Dreams, former Rogue, competed under the Rogue banner back in the last LAN competition. Picked up Rocker, deep into young fraggers. I believe 20, 21 years old, competing here on LAN for the first time in their careers. They obviously have performed online for the past few years, but everyone knows how talented they are. But they started slow this weekend. If you missed the action yesterday, first off, you missed out. Second,
Kok cuma putih sendiri hal nih?
many expected. They were really on the brink of elimination yesterday. Had to grind through the losers bracket to be here.
And it's tough. That's a lot of pressure onto Sweet, onto the entire team in general, Team Empire, managing to get ranches right back up.
Oh, Tim Burger balik ke lobby luan.
Anjing 100 Thieves terbang ke belakang.
Belakang?
Iya, dia ke construct terbang.
Nyoba mau main ini crafting kali. Kalau udah ngeliat spot-spotnya penuh semua.
We have PvP, PvP, the coach of Cloud9, and then you have Hodsik, former analyst on the ALGS broadcast team with us, former pro player with the Pittsburgh Knights. He has made such an impact on the likes of Team Liquid much like PvP has in Cloud9, but TSM, NRG, Sweet Hal, I don't feel like they need a coach, and I gotta disagree with them. International competition is different. You might be ready to prepare for all the North American teams that you scrim against on a daily basis, but you don't know what to expect against other regions.
Yeah, you may have had some time in boot camp to try to figure out what these other regions were bringing to the table, but you could tell that TSM has taken a long time to adapt around.
Pas kali headshot langsung diganti.
Optic Gaming gonna fight themselves, full purple evo here. They're trying to delete the pylon. They're gonna be able to do so successfully as the bombardment gets called down.
Yep, and it's gonna be a caustic barrel placed for cover. Skittle Cake's looking a little dangerous. He'll be able to heal back up. Bubble's gonna be popped here though. This is pretty dangerous for Optic Gaming right now. The early bubble, a team right above them will have a late bubble. They advantage to the team right above Optic. They know they're at a disadvantage, and that's why they're gonna burrow themselves up. Smart turtling play. Skynade's coming through for Noct to help his team be secure.
I have the high ground here. Optic Gaming knowing to play a lot more careful. They have the caustic. Yeah, you saw that they were able to toss out that Nox cast on the top of the roof just in case. Another team actually trying to go in from the other side of the building. See game now. Gonna be able to contest them over by the other side. And they get the knock here. It's Optic Gaming. Skittle Cake's down.
Oh, Duplex last alive. He's got to go huge. And he connects for one, but it's
Wah,
not
reload
enough.
semua
Dupe has to reload, and Dupe is out. Optic Gaming is out. They will not reach
Oh my
match point.
God.
The green wall tumbles for now.
19th place for Optic Gaming.
Tinggal
oh my goodness,
siapa?
Game with
Liquid.
coming up,
TL.
showing up, actually replacing them in going around the other side of that building.
Exactly.
0 poin
Tatsu,
untuk
the
Optic.
playmaker for his team. And this
4
is
poin
one of
lagi ya
the best
padahal ya?
stories we have right
Iya.
now. Game with barely made it in Vicky. 10th place.
Oh ya kah?
Bawling crying
Iya,
yesterday
ini gue
after
lagi lihat
qualifying.
ininya mereka.
Bacotin karena apa? Kan belum mati orang itu kan?
Enggak, tadi Crypto udah EMP. Lagi maksudnya udah keluar gitu efeknya kan. Si ini malah ngedom Sharky-nya.
Oh.
So what the fuck are you?
13.
Ini
They just got 3 over Optic
doming
Gaming's
it gitu.
44
Use your brain aja. Buset, galak banget nih kayak Hal tuh dia.
Iya kayaknya belajar dari Hal tuh.
Banyak nonton Hal tuh kayaknya tuh bocah tuh.
Bisa jadi. Terus Sharky-nya kayak langsung diem gitu.
Bener sih itu, idiot tuh. Kayak gitu.
Enak aja kan
guaranteed at least a goal purple. They're chilling every single game, but they're in that trials position. It's obviously one of the coveted drop spots, best loot, best POI from that perspective, and they've been bullying that drop spot for quite some time here. And Cleve, Robin Hood, in that pylon, took like 9,000.
Cleve Robin Hood.
Imagine shooting a bow and arrow at a pylon.
Oh man, it's where are we? Sci-fi.
Oh, 4-7.
Exactly.
Although they did a lot of damage, but Reignite came and scooped up that.
Ini orang
the wingman
dapat
there,
full
4-7,
poin mulu aja
and
ngebunuh
taking
satu
out
tim
tough
Empire
position
nih
for them to
Eden.
be in. Even from the very start, Team Empire was putting down so much pressure.
Paling berani Empire sih dari kemarin mainnya.
Iya. Paling tangil tapi emang didukung dengan mekanik yang bagus juga anjir.
Iya.
Match point. If they can get 10 points here and win next game, it is over. For those that are joining for the first time, maybe watching competitive Apex for the first time, welcome to the ALGS. We have a match point finals, which is the most
Kayak Mat Habibi lah kemarin anjing.
Solves the scenario where one team, after just the 5th game going into the 6th game series, has like 50 points of a lead over the next place team, and it's like, what's the point of even playing game 6? We know who's winning this. It's anticlimactic. Well, no. With match points, you have to earn 50 points to unlock match point, and then you have to win after that to close out the series. We could be here all night, potentially. I don't think it'll happen if teams continue to deny others of match point victories.
That'd be crazy. We all have flights to catch here. Space Station.
I will miss my flight.
Gak memenuhi syarat nih sebenarnya akun-akun orang ini level 1, level 4.
Especially looking at the teams that we have right now on land for the first time ever. Team
Ini yang main turnamen ini.
managing to back up a little bit. You talk about their
Bruh.
they're looking to circle keep some of these teams
Bruh.
that are rotating away from frag.
Bro, ini kalau bocah Ali yang pakai akun ini ntar langsung masang badge developer pasti ini terus nge-share di grup Facebook.
Aduh.
Subpar in Pro League and showed up big time this weekend because of the impact this young
Ayo
man
tim
had,
Liquid.
his
Butuh
destiny,
berapa poin orang ini?
his desire to be great.
6.
Gilderson's high schooler. He's a senior in high school from North Carolina. Fun, much older than him. But
Insane.
Gilderson's has raised him up and made him want to be better. Let's go ahead and listen in with this Team Liquid roster, led by none other than Nocturnal.
Ini kalau masih ada snipe down mah.
Does he have, wait, Gibby has Diva Wing. Okay. Their bubble fight is so weak. There's a horizon here.
We got zone wrong.
Huh.
Let's check out this way.
What we
Ih,
feeling?
makan permen karet doi, bro.
Maybe we go here.
Yoi.
Yeah, we can go. We can land there. I doubt there's anyone up there.
After seeing this zone, you wanna go early?
Ngurangin
Or we go late?
ketegangan.
I think we go like maybe
Ah,
like
jagoan Kisan lah,
Yeah, I think
30-30-nya.
so too.
Okay.
This team might move before we have to do anything.
If they
Okay.
move, then it's looking golden for us.
Damn, nice heady. I'm yelling up. Gonna be 5-7. Yeah, Valk move. No gun shield on give.
They're moving.
Yeah, they're all moving. They're all moving.
Okay.
We actually just take this space.
Tabaruk sama tabaruk.
Crack outside.
They're Valk ulting. 48 on mid.
Heard.
Let's take the space.
Yep. Yeah.
Ini kayak IGL-nya si Van FPS ya?
Yep.
Don't get
Turun
comfortable.
aku kayak nggak tahu deh.
IGL-nya
I mean, we could push our way in.
Yeah.
mana ya butuh kosakata baru nan. Selain kontol, ngentot, memek.
SSG, that's
You wanna walk up and take space?
Oh wait, no, I hit a blood. I hit a blood 133.
Bombi,
Yeah, yeah, let's take space on them. I don't think.
Tarai kadoin kamus anjing.
Oh my god. That's fine, that's fine.
Tabarus
Let's go.
angpau,
Barrel on the right,
tabarus.
Caustic 30.
I'm just blown up. Just heal. I got Kraber. I'm batting.
It's the Kraber on this team. We can take their height. Play it slow. We can take their height. They're popping dog.
Nah, ini dia nih, Kevin.
I think this is
Kevin?
We just chill.
Yeah.
We chill here.
On the left.
Oh, reps down.
Oh,
Hull down.
dua orang.
Buat tim nggak tuh? Iya.
Climbing. On Brandon on me.
Come down.
Ripping about. I 100 pump the cost or the blood. I'm going height. We have to take space.
Langsung marah-marah.
We're good. No.
Chill. Here, all six to the ground.
70 on caustic.
We're getting shot. Oh, I'm dead.
Fall down.
Oh, and it's looking bleak now for Team Liquid, a team that has an opportunity to secure match point. Gildersons has to go big. He wasted his ultimate though. I don't know if you saw that, Vicky.
Yeah.
Bit of a misplay.
That was absolutely crazy here too on the other side. They're still getting pinged by another team. It's Reignite, and there's a Kraber. Listening to those comms, you know how they're trying to play this safely. Let's take a look at a replay right now after what we're seeing here with game with. It was
Wah,
against
TSM fucked up.
TSM. Rep
Kenapa
came
mereka
taking
keluar
down
semua itu?
Imperial.
Kalau masih
How
dalam
came
masih
taken
aman.
down?
TSM, I think, maybe got eliminated from
Nge-pick
lobby
bawah kayak.
from that.
Bosan kayaknya.
Iya.
Gabut ya.
Boring doi.
Boring.
And RG still farming.
Itu ke bengkel tuh kayaknya kalau boring.
Full forces. The revives come through. Not just left in the bone. Oh, the double bubble comes in. The dome shield, perfect timing. They needed some rescue.
Confirmation Burhos is still alive here. TSM is still alive, but you cannot say the same thing.
What a flick.
As one tappy, T23 Tatsu, he gets taken down.
Speaking of a one tappy getting tapped right into the face by a 30-30 repeater. Fun, showing that 30-30 can get put to work. Tap. He connects, and just like that, V3 Vega out to the hands of some extra kill points for Team Liquid. One by one. Team Liquid gets closer to 50.
All right, Fallout, we tap dance out here. Team Liquid is 1 point even closer to finding themselves with a dub. Burhos gets found out, though. The lone survivor left of TSM. He's got House Banner, but he needs to survive.
No.
He gets taken out. It's Reignite, who are farming here still. They are just cleaning up so many kills on this side of the circle.
Now the black and white TSM, nothing but darkness right now. Good night to the boys, as they will have to watch. Not the World's Edge performance they've needed and they were hoping for coming into this competition. So far, they have been irrelevant on World's Edge, not able to find that success. And again, came into this day literally 12 hours ago, Hal saying, I don't know what comp we're going to run tomorrow. We have to adapt. We know that. My teammates want me to play Caustic, but I just don't know if it makes sense to play a new team comp for the first time. This is Apex. You got to adapt. The teams that adapt will succeed. They decide to go back to Wraith here in this game, and I wouldn't say it's their team comp that hurt them more than was just unfortunate rotation there. But ultimately, TSM needs to step up on World's Edge if they want to win.
It's difficult here with so many teams already taking up the real estate in these final circle positionings, especially with how defensive they've been playing. Talk about defensive game with, who were able to knock TSM out here. You can see Watson on the field with Yuka still, so they can control the building off to their left with those fences. Seeing where the circle's pulling, though, we know where that next circle is going to go, and it's going to be an open field here for a lot of our teams. I was looking at the train tracks here that's not in the circle anymore, but the high ground is going to be key as Team Liquid now with the redeploy are scanning everybody. They're getting all the intel as they move inside of this bunker. Surely there's a team right off to their right. Yes, there is. They have the Cossack, though, and they're willing to block out those double doors with the barrels.
Good rotation from team.
EL.
And just like that, they find themselves pretty well positioned here. It's actually impressive, looking like they're channeling their inner optic gaming. With the fact that they're able to earn such good positioning, Sight playing a little more edge.
Oh, Sinan kena landing.
Of some great play down the lally. TSM's former great back-to-back champion himself gonna actually initiate. What a play from
Clean.
Alb as he's gonna
Clean.
dominates the fight.
Dual berling apa ya?
Gas as they landed from the redeploy. NRG gone. Luminosity now moving.
Waduh, ganja momen.
He just put Ganjamin down. The caustic gas comes through, and Luminosity is going to take out Cloud9. Naughty did everything.
Ganjanya fuck up itu padahal.
You have no counter there.
Tapi lebih fucked up Sinan sih kena apa? Ignite.
Iya, kena land.
Is the caustic. That is what it is. Their space station get
Waduh,
taken out. They get
SSD
booted
juga.
out of their own spot. But look at this. The EMP into the bombardment combo here. You're hugging against the wall. You have nothing to help you out because now you're getting booted off the high ground. Elevate getting a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, Team
Gila,
Liquid
chaos ya guys ya.
They are going to take God's spot here and get some kills.
Nice,
Ladies
Team
and
Liquid.
gentlemen, get ready. Team Liquid is here to take match point,
GW?
to take North
Itu GW kan?
America
Yang
and
manjat?
the world by
Gak tau.
storm.
Kayaknya iya
GW.
GW.
Spot. They have the high ground. Game With understands this. They're not the ones running the crypto. The crypto squad is inside. Hello, that is not the view you want to see coming out of those bunker doors. But with the fence out there, it's gonna apply extra pressure the moment they have to funnel themselves out of that bunker door.
Vicky, Team Liquid has 40 points coming into this game. Game With
enak banget tuh, 100
Reignite
tips.
had 39. Optic, of course, had 44, but they are out. Game With is still alive. The Japanese dream story barely qualifies, turns up and shows up trying to do it for Japan. Can they do it? Meanwhile, Mexico, vamos! Luminosity Gaming needs to perform here, down in 18th place. 100 Thieves,
Lions.
one of the most beloved organizations in
dapat spot bagus.
esports. Nate Shot is watching. You gotta perform, Amu.
Kena Kraber.
We see on the feed. We see them cleaning more players up. That's TW getting taken out. AT Raccoon eliminated.
GG juga Bang Kevin Kraber.
Actually in the line of sight of so many of those players when they were taken, as Team Liquid are just still farming. Like you said, 40 points before entering this game.
Yeah, Nocturnal with Kraber. He loves it in his hands. Great sniper. Great use of the Kraber. Loves to hit blindies. Went for one there. My man,
Wah, ini gila sih ini.
Talk about beloved orgs. Face clap. Going for some snipes here.
Bener-bener match point kayaknya.
Nocturnal hitting some
Pasti
blindies.
tim
Live on
Liquid
screen.
mah.
Put some breaking Benjamin.
Udah Kraber.
That would be beautiful. Beautiful. Back, taking a time capsule back from 2007 out here. Reignite now, trying to force some way up onto the high ground.
Ayo, hajar.
Tapi Erik mau nge-retake ini, harus nge-retake.
Iya.
Are you kidding me? The top two teams, three of the top four teams alive with the opportunity to hit match point, which they likely will if they get top three here. Absolutely will. It all comes out of this.
How does Game With, specifically Yuka, always stay alive here in this situation? This is the second time we see Yuka in these final circles. Still alive. Suturaiku now, trying to put in some of the pressure. They're playing off of the low ground right here.
And Suturaiku has a chance to play big-time spoiler for the rest of this lobby. If they can somehow stop Reignite their Aussie brothers, if they can stop Team Liquid, maybe just maybe...
We fly.
2 or 3. Suturaiku needs a performance. They are in 18th place with only 8 points. If they win this game, they can do it. Alliance under duress from the hands of Unite, another team in 7th place. Unite with Legetta. Japan is playing so well right now.
Reignite now, trying to find an opportunity to maybe take some height, but they can't. They see Team Liquid has the height instead. Reignite
dapat
landing
spot
right in front of
spot
Luminosity,
bagus.
though. Luminosity was in trouble originally. 100 Thieves now, you see Vaxon getting the knock onto Hockey's, getting that knock with the wingman there.
I'm going to make a bold statement here and say Luminosity Gaming is
Whoa,
needing to win this
1 HP
game.
nggak tuh?
Suturaiku is needing to win this game. This is a must-win, do-or-die scenario for Mexico and for Australia. Team
Langsung
Unite
TP
pushes
Liquid,
and
langsung
takes
TP
out
Liquid
100 Thieves.
ke bawah.
That's going to help them. Unite, though, is going to get grief. Luminosity
Belum
Gaming.
manggil Zero-nya itu
Mexico
tadi.
stands up.
Apa?
Tadi Zero-nya belum nge-call
And the
anjing.
Spitfire mowing them down. They are popping off when They were in such a bad position originally, getting pinched by 2 squads. Now they take care of 100 Thieves. They are out of the lobby. 4 squads left.
Ganjamin is a monster, proving that he's been one of the best players in the world here. 2 controller players, 1 keyboard and mouse on this team. They play with default Xbox controllers.
Wah,
Not
ada
even
keluaran
kidding.
bubble duluan.
No paddles. Doesn't matter. They don't need
Crypto
it. And they
EMP. Oh,
still
nggak jadi.
perform. Luminosity, coached by Pistillo. You see the flag around the back of their coach, shaking his head nervously.
Wah,
This
rotate
team
triknya.
needs to perform here.
Here's your
What?
reignite.
Waduh, LG.
Wow,
What?
As they now moving in, you see Rick now trying to take a reposition. Reignite holding up at
bener-bener
0.
gak dikasih.
Reignite, Zero needs to go big. No, he's gonna get punched in the face.
LG ya guys ya.
Cielito lindo. Mexico!
Let's go!
Vamos,
Luminosity! You said it
Iya,
perfectly,
Mexico
Colin.
Pride,
They needed
and
this, and they came out on top. What a chaotic end right there, too.
Amerika
They dove
Latin.
all into Team Liquid space, saying, hold on.
Hispana.
Kalau menang champion ini.
Bela ciao.
Bela ciao.
Duh gila, hampir menang itu.
Tapi masuk match point at least.
Iya.
Gue bilang bela ciao, bela ciao.
Kita lihat berapa tim masuk match point. Cuma 2 ya guys ya, tim Liquid sama Reignite. Selebihnya masih butuh 6 poin, 10 poin, 14 poin. Plus poin.
Tapi match-nya kelar di lock sampai situ gitu ya? Kalau udah match point ya?
Di lock kalau misalnya udah ada yang tim yang udah nyampe 50 poin terus dia champion di next gamenya itu ya udah.
Iya, terus
Iya.
di lock gitu kan. Katakan gini misalnya game kedua udah 50 poin. Misal ya, back to back champion plus
Kill banyak.
13 kill. Ya, itu kan kehitungnya kan 25 poin tuh kan 2 game berarti match kan.
Iya.
Nah, game ketiganya ada nggak?
Ini ada nggak gimana?
Ada game ketiga atau udah selesai sampai situ turnamennya?
Ada game ketiga sampai
Ada
yang
kan?
match.
Tapi dia udah di lock nomor winnernya, nomor satunya gitu kan. Sekarang fight buat nomor 2 gitu kan game ketiganya.
Enggak. Jadi yang ngambil juaranya itu ya misalnya nih tim Liquid ini kan udah sama Reignite ini kan udah masuk tim udah match point nih kan.
Iya.
Ya udah gamenya masih berlanjut sampai di antara 2 orang ini ada yang champion. Misalnya di game 6 ini Liquid yang champion. Ya udah tim Liquid yang juara.
Oh.
Juara
Oke,
2
oke.
juara 2 sampai seterusnya ke bawah itu dilihat dari poin siapa yang paling tinggi.
Berarti di game bisa lebih dari 6 kali gitu ya?
Bisa lebih.
Kalau nggak ada yang champion.
Paling 8 game.
Iya, paling 8 game sih.
Kemarin itu sampai 9 atau 10 game ya yang kemarin NA tuh.
Oh, nggak bisa nonton kemarin aku. Cuma ngeliat klip-klip dong.
NA atau EU tuh kalau salah.
Oh, Rick udah spoiling.
TSM kendor. Belum berakhir, Cok. Masih
sesat.
ada kesempatan mereka.
JMO hype banget lagi komsnya.
Controller sih.
Bukan di MBD.
Ya udah kalau Rick juara, pala si Zero makin gede nih.
Makin gede itu pasti.
Juara yang wibu nih, game with.
Tim Empire ini juara.
Palas kita
Dewa ini juara Dewa.
Aduh.
Soalnya udah dibilang sama Lord Rangga kan.
Dewa ini udah Dewa.
Lord Rangga kan.
Dewa udah.
Aduh.
Dewa.
Yo, Genboard gak bisa gantiin JMW ya? Gak bisa dong.
Yuk, Dewa yuk.
Apa lagi?
Yuk, Dewa yang menang yuk.
Ya.
Dengar nggak?
Kan Genboard udah ini, kan dia masih positif COVID. Kan dia udah sembuh COVID. Kan udah berjalan gamenya. Gak bisa dong. Udah tereliminasi dia sebagai player.
Reignite atau Reignite atau
EZ gak ada mande jadi kacau mainnya. Ya begitulah, mau gimana lagi dibilang. Udah takdir. Tim Liquid. Liquidnya rasa apa ya kira-kira ya? Ignat pas-pasan 50 poin anjing.
Let's go Liquid. Asia ZXD anti nonton main terus gas. Mantap nih orang loh.
Oh, tim United nih belum pernah champion sama sekali ya? Selama selama playoff ini. Recent placement dia berarti. Ira, Duplex, Step Hair. LCK mulai lagi kapan dia? Tanggal 6. Tanggal 6 Mei. Final LCK 1. Terus tanggal 7 itu LCK 2. Semoga lolos ya yo, amin amin. Makasih banyak Garin doanya. Energi kurang perform gak sih yo menurut lu? Gak sih, soalnya pasti semua 20 tim finalis ini udah pasti ngasih yang terbaik, Cok. Cuman mungkin lagi bad luck aja mereka ya, dari tadi susah rotasi, susah buat team fight. Mau team fight langsung kena TP dan segala macam. Itu sih. Kalau masalah perform sih pastinya mereka udah pasti ngasih yang terbaik. Semua player juga pasti udah habis-habisan lah. Karena ini final kan. Ya faktor lucky-nya juga sih kurang energi. Dewa United dapat 32 poin. Championship 32. Berapa mereka ini? Bisa sih ngegeser ini. Geser torrent juga kayak. Bisa digeser. Enggak, Cloud9 naik. Fire naik. Inside the ring geser. Banyak sih slotnya, harusnya mereka masuk ini buat championship Dewa United 2 poin. Kok kegeser ya? Udah naik. Exuter. Jadi sih harusnya Dewa United aman buat LAN lagi di championship.
Mistake anak dewa.
Dewa United. Mereka 30 poin dari playoff pertama. Di playoff kedua ini mereka dapat 32 poin juga. 30 tambah 32 kan 60. Dan naik ke atas ini sebagian besar dari tim 30 tim yang playoff poinnya nggak lolos ke playoff kedua. Jadi banyak kegeser ke bawah. Kalau Dreamfire udah pasti karena 150 poin deh jadi juara. Kalau Revenant Esport nggak nampak sih. Playoff kemarin ke berapa orang itu?
Nggak tahu sih.
Yo ini 7 ditambah 16. 23. Dia masih belum. Harus masuk LCK mereka tuh. Dewa sih, Dewa United kayak pasti LAN lagi nih buat championship dari playoff point. Tidak perlu ngapa-ngapain lagi, masuk championship LAN. Ignite nih juga pasti nih Ignite. Right. Right boys, apakah ini akan menjadi game terakhir buat final playoff kali ini? Let's see.
For match number 6.
Gila di final Rick ngegigit yoi. Tanpa Gen Burton ya guys ya. Bang OP timnya.
Liquid. But certainly those two regions are going to be cheering the hardest in Twitch chat all around the world and at home right now.
So many different storylines, and that's obviously something we would have expected coming into the finals today. You mentioned Liquid, you mentioned Reignite, especially from APAC South. Game With, of course, in third at the moment from APAC North. There's so much representation at the top end of the standings right now. Let's have a little overview as to maybe where we're going to be playing here for
Zonanya
match
kondon nih.
6. And obviously, this is going to be a big one. We've mentioned it. So for everyone in this lobby right now, you cannot put a foot wrong.
Now, as we just talked about, TL, you can see them, Nocturnal is taking down Trials, but if we look where this circle is heading, Xenox, it's probably going
Ntar guys,
to
aku kamar
count
mandi dulu
down.
guys.
There could be a chance, I think. I mean, we saw one around the caravan that comes, you know, south of that passage through from Skyhook towards Landslide as well. And then, of course, you've got the giant Bloodhound Crow that sits on the southern side of Trials as well. So that's where I'm casting my eye, definitely down towards the southern edge of the mountain range that cuts off Countdown and Skyhook.
And you already mentioned Team Liquid, of course, over towards Trials, not too far away from that circle for Reignite, over towards Lava Siphon. Of course, we're going to keep our eyes on those two teams. You have to match point status, but everyone else in the lobby still so much to play for. You cannot give up in any way, shape, or form. You still need to believe, Genome, that those teams that are on that match point status do not find victory, that you can bring it back the next couple of games, get those points, and join them in that position.
Oh, well, we saw Karen Poo there, didn't like his Crypto's position, so he's just going to grab the hammer out and move him around. Maybe you should be taking Naski's tips we saw yesterday, the, you know, crouch while you're in the drone, so it's a little bit easier for your teammates to reposition you when you can't move yourself. At this point in the game, obviously, it's you know, not too big of a deal. I'm sure the teams aren't right on their doorstep. That said, we've been seeing a lot of early rotating Riot Xenox, and certainly teams pulling down into Countdown right now.
Player comparison, and a very apt one, of course. Team Liquid, Reignite, Zero, and Nocturnal. Absolutely pretty similar, especially when it comes to the damage dealt. The big one, though, probably total match wins, though, 2 versus 1. This is obviously quite relevant now, you do need to win, especially for Team Liquid. They haven't done so far today in the finals. If they're going to be the champions, they're going to have to do it at some point.
Look, a couple of players that are probably in the discussion for that Monster MVP award.
Bochang, seeing a bit of bow and arrow today so far. Nice little shot there from Obley, the Gibraltar for AD Raccoon, the top team from APAC North, who haven't probably got fit and firing so far at this event. They've had issues. Of course, Sally, unfortunately, resigned due to injury. Grompu, a former teammate, was part of the roster back in Split 1, comes in. They've done well. Can they continue on? You have a big game here. Who knows? The next couple of games, they could still end up being the pride of APAC North. Reignite, though, what have they got in the bag here for this game?
Yeah, I'm not sure if they thought they could perhaps slip through into Landslide through the Vault Tunnel there. It's a tough rotation for this one coming up from Lava Siphon. I mean, you know, they're going to be amongst probably the last 5 teams to make their way into that circle. That's not the style they like to play, Xenox. It's an unfortunate turn of events here for them. But on the flip side, TL super happy about this. They have essentially first right to this circle.
It's massive for Team Liquid. Going over to Storm Point, they have not been able to perform that well so far in the finals. This is a massive opportunity. They've got a good circle. It's on World's Edge. This is where they've been at their best. This is why they're on that match point status. It's all about now closing it out here in match 6 and not allowing, you know, the teams like Optic, like Team Empire to get back into it, to have their own opportunity on Storm Point to follow. There is that sort of leaderboard on the right-hand side of your screen. You can see how close Game With, Optic, Empire are to basically getting on match point status themselves.
Not too far away for a lot of these teams now. Alliance, they've got a bit of an overlooked position here. You can see they're worrying about these craftings. I'm pretty sure that's Reignite that they're taking the pot shots at right there. Reignite probably being able to craft up their armor. Alliance having to do it the hard way at range with the Rampage. 2 whites certainly not what they need right now. Would want to be full sending it into an engagement with that kind of shield level.
So 2 minutes until round 2. We've only had 1 squad eliminated. That was 4-7. We didn't quite get to catch that one. A team that obviously did extremely well in the first 2 days here in the finals, but haven't quite been able to maybe bring that form here to the final day. Right now, though, of course, Cloud9 on the move, 32 points. They too themselves are like many teams that if you go and have a big game, maybe even a win here, you too could be on match point status. And we know Cloud9 certainly capable of finding victory. We've seen that already here at the ALGS2 Split 2 playoffs.
You can see Team Burger just sitting up the top there. Perhaps laying in wait, but it did feel like Cloud9 heard something. They were throwing out some pings, and now they're going to throw out the barrels as the team lands on top of them, and this does not seem like the best Valk ult.
No down though, right? I think maybe just a crack and that was about it here onto Alliance. They didn't have much armor. You mentioned it before. They had to do it the hard way, couldn't craft, so it was only whites and blues as well. Yuki now crack, has to just try and find a bit of a rat spot, try and hide out here. That pressure mounting. Vibes as well now having to pop that med kit. Alliance in so much trouble here.
This rarely works. When you come into countdown this late and you're trying to play underneath these pylons, unless the zone is completely cutting off people from you, it's just not a playable spot. Oh man, you can see the kills going to all sorts of people as the teams on the higher level here on countdown just look upon them and say, I pity the fool, basically.
You remember back to sort of day 2, the start, the winners bracket, Alliance 10th place is where they finished, and they were able to sneak into the finals so far. Not really being able to make too much noise.
Orang lagi nih GW sama OG.
Hope and pray that someone doesn't win this game.
Well, it looks like Game with an Optic are actually having a fight all the way over in Geyser right now. Okay, Skittles is going to lob that thermite and catch someone off guard.
Big fight though here because it's Optic and it's Game with. So if one of them loses out, they're not going to be able to reach that match point status. The winner though would obviously be able to get those KPs, move a little bit closer to 50 points. Now of course, now Duplex is down. They can still recover the banner, but Game with surely from here, you can see triple purple. It's only Skittle and Noct. Game with in a big position to wipe out Optic Gaming.
Yeah, they've got to take out a 2v3 if they want to be the ones to continue throughout this game 6 here and, you know, get themselves that chance to get onto match point. Game with, at this point, they have everything in their favor. You saw they even had the pylon up there that allows them to focus on healing up their health, considering all of these players are currently outside the ring. Optic having to set up barrels in a building this far out. I mean, how many syringes and med kits do they have left? Yuka is going to start pushing in.
Well, remember, Game with not running the caustic though, so those barrels are going to be extremely effective here for Optic Gaming, and it might just force Game with away. I mean, the zone's probably going to start doing that too, but a big chance for Game with if they do wipe out Optic Gaming, the kill points that they get a little bit closer to that 50-point margin, of course, but for Game with themselves, you've got to worry about the game as a whole, and I think Optic have been able to escape here.
Okay, they're going to go for the Valk ult out. They do actually break the shield, but it's not quite enough to take them down. Did they do enough flesh damage to Noct? Almost. He has to immediately ground himself and pop one of those syringes. One of the 2 he has left after this. Where's he going to go? Skittle Cases will be able to drop him a couple of meds, but I guess the question is, do Game with chase?
I think they should be able to make it in here. It looks as if that definitely will be the case. You're right about Game with. Do you chase directly or do you worry about your own rotation into the circle?
Looks like they're sitting in Geyser for the moment. We don't see a quick decision on that front. And the other thing to note, of course, is that Optic Gaming have got Duplex. They've grabbed the banner. They can take it to the respawn beacon and be back up to full strength in no time.
A big little moment there for both of those two teams, considering the circumstances around the amount of points that they've already been able to acquire through the first 5 matches.
Okay, now if we look at where Rig here are, outside Lava Fissure, Xenox, it's an interesting spot. We noted that they were very late at rotating into the circle, and at this point, essentially, it looks like they're going to go for a strat where they have to just wait and Valk ult in at the last moment.
We'll see how they play that strat out. Let's get a listen in.
Maybe I know it's a real one.
All right, well, Well, it's quiet with Reignite. I guess not a whole lot happening with them. No worries for them. Do you think they change up their approach at all, Gino? Now, of course, they're on that match point status. You don't want to be running around putting too much wrong.
Absolutely. They don't need to take fights. You know, they might want to. They might want to take a better position at some point, but they're certainly not looking to hunt down other people to increase their standing that way. Perhaps if they saw Team Liquid, or at least recognize them, they might think about that. I mean, actually, one thing I should clarify, you know, when we were talking about anonymous mode before Xenox, is they do get to see when a team is eliminated. So you might not know who you're knocking, but once you have fully eliminated the team, it will show up in the kill feed.
And that's what everyone's hoping to see right now in the kill feed is Team Liquid eliminated, Reignite eliminated, because then they can feel a little bit safer about maybe continuing on here for the finals and playing some more matches. Now, Optic Gaming are not into safety yet, just yet, still deep inside of the zone near Lava Siphon. That med kit is going to be right down to the wire here. Does he get it off? One more second. No! 0.1 seconds for Skittle Cakes.
Yeah, and you can see why this is happening. So I believe, I mean, I think he was trying to get that med kit off, right?
Well,
but
obviously.
sometimes in these early circles, the correct play is actually to go down and let your teammate revive you, because it just gives you a little bit of health back.
That's true, and then you get that med kit off, so either way, you're just straight winning at that point. Although they're not really in the best position anyway. Let's go back to Reignite, and let's see this time if they've got much to say.
What are we looking to play for next then? Zero?
Yeah. Can you then force us everything flat top? Dark 40 underneath countdown spots. There's 4 total.
What we hit?
5 with this. Force next to office. Probably doable as well.
Yeah, that is definitely doable. Yeah, that's definitely doable.
I don't know how to check if there's a team on the left side. There's a team in choke. The team who won last game. Told you.
Just watching our north right now.
Pretty sure there's no one on that left side. When we Valk over, I'm just gonna call something. Pretty sure side or office will be the safest. Or underneath. Unless we can just farm Empty's team. Wait, they're not even going fissure, never mind.
Got the team in the back.
Okay.
I'm batting. I'm phoenixing action.
Don't let him walk up.
Oh, up.
Nice. Thank you.
Lesson.
Retake stand roof, look. They're still there.
It's an Ash team, right?
Yeah. They should have to Valk first, then we Valk after. I'm walking up to flat top, see if it's free.
Yep.
They might make a play on you. It's
Yeah,
not
they have
free.
Ash.
We are Valk ulting.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so Rick don't have access to the beacon right now in Lava Fissure because
Tidak enak
NRG were
posisinya dari
holding
tadi.
them out. However, Xenox, we've had a crazy shift in the circle, and this could work in Reignite's
Optic
favor
comeback.
because it's going to go towards Skyhook. It's actually going to be just on the cusp of the north of Countdown, the very southern edge of Skyhook, and because not many teams, including us, you know, read that, they're all sitting in Countdown, some actually over towards the north of Landslide. This means there's spots open. If Rig Valk ult now, they could actually find a great spot.
And it does mean Team Liquid, who were inside of Countdown essentially from the early moments of this match, are going to have to rotate out, puts them in a little bit more danger than what they may have been with a bit of a countdown circle. Now, Elevate are gone. We saw Cloud9 also get eliminated at the end of that listen-in as TSM feeling a bit of pressure. That's from Optic Gaming now. Skittle Cakes, low armor, same with Noct, and Duplex is down again.
Really a struggle for Optic Gaming here. TSM trying to push them out. They've got the Kraber in the hands of Reps. You can see he's actually thinking about just using some bullets to punch through that knockdown shield and confirm the kill. It's going to be the Arc Stars instead. Doesn't quite get there.
Oh, big one right now.
Hah?
Borrowed game with
Reps
everyone
dapat
being
Kraber.
eliminated
Iya,
at the
kedok
same time.
terus.
So neither team reached that 50-point status
OG
going
lagi-lagi
into
ya
match
guys ya.
7, if there is one.
There's actually not that many
Nice
teams
try buat
left that
medkit.
can
20 biji tadi
realistically
dia.
make that Xenox. I mean,
Wah.
yeah, what Team Empire, maybe Team Unite.
Rick menang nih,
Big
Rick.
one though,
Ya,
Reignite
itu
just
salah
lost
satu
two
dia.
players. Zenile,
Ya,
Space
menang ini,
Station,
menang.
delivering that blow to Zero and Sharky. So
Enggak,
Nangis.
Dewa,
now the
Dewa,
only one
Dewa.
left standing
Nangis.
for Reignite.
Dewa,
Big,
Dewa.
massive, especially for Team Liquid, more so probably for the entire lobby.
They haven't seen that they're gone yet, though. With the one member left alive, the rest of the lobby doesn't know. One banner grabbed, but JMW, he's a caustic. He can't Valcold out of this. He can't bubble his way to safety. How is he going to play this?
Team Liquid right here as well. Talk about storylines here. JMW just trying to defend the area. I think Liquid, though, are just trying to get out of dodge and get out of countdown. JMW gets the second banner, but can he get them back into the game is the next question.
It's going to be tough. I feel like a mobile respawn beacon is a very likely win condition now for Reignite. Team Liquid, I think we saw them moving past at one point. It was either them or Space Station Gaming.
Liquid.
And it's really, yeah, okay, so we are getting one of those crow circles, Xenox. It's
Sam,
right at
fuck
that
ult.
southern end of Trials.
Oh, damn, Empty just with a quick triple kill onto Sudaraku, who are having a tough day of things here in the finals. TSM, they now force their rotation out of countdown, that they find someone that maybe they can drop on, get a couple of kills, or at least an empty area that they can hide in for the time being. It will be the latter. 7th place at the moment, 37 points here for TSM. They could be a team that maybe gets that match point status. Now over to Space Station Gaming. Oh, never mind. They're gone.
Dua nggak tuh?
Sweet's still up at the moment. If NRG can consolidate from this position, we see a
SSG
GFP
sama
up on high
NRG.
and Skyhook, just like we saw them yesterday, doing what they do best, griefing with nades that they can grab from that black market. Reps, still a couple of bullets left in the Kraber. Might be JMW that he's taking the pot shots there at. Okay, here's Team Liquid.
Yup, di sini.
TSM, they have that opportunity. You were talking about maybe squads left, Genome, that can get to 50 points, get to that match point status. They are one of them.
Anjing, Sele
Who
28
win this
is.
game. I know it's maybe a
Oh,
match early,
Oh, iya,
but at
28
least
ya.
gets you to that match point status, about 12 points away.
You can see that Team Liquid are well within this circle. It's very good for them right now, but they don't have a lot of space to play with. Fun FPS, he needs to be so precise with his bubbles and just make sure that he's using that at the right time. If he pops it a little bit too early, teams like TSM that are watching like a hawk with this Kraber will come in and remove them from World's Edge.
Deep into round 5, and we've still got 10 squads remaining, 28 players alive. TSM, Hal now goes up to red armor, and Rep still has 3 bullets left in that Kraber. That could be a big turning point later in the game, as AD Raccoon now make their way over just above TSM. You can see Empire further left of all of them as well, near the cliffs. Of course, JMW is still the solo rat for Reignite. Don't count him out. He could pull off something special.
A huge set of fences there set up by Team Unite from APAC North. They will have to move forward just a little bit. We did see JMW. He's got that rat spot
Liquid
there.
bisa menang nih.
For the moment.
Salah?
GMT,
Liquid
they
bisa menang
want to
ya.
have a little bit of an oob play here as they look to see they don't have to go through the fences. Xenox, they can go
Waduh,
over the top
nyambun
of them.
Kraber.
First shot misses there from Reps. Another
Oh,
one. There's
baru
the,
kena.
there's the down. One more shot with the Kraber. Do you make it count, Reps? I think you might. He should be able to. No,
Oh, no.
just misses that one. Tough shot under the pressure for TSM as Mady goes down for GMT. They too also now in a bit of a pinch. They got Unite next to them. Luminosity Gaming behind them as well. 10 squads, but a whole lot of open space, Genome. You just can't fit everyone into this area.
Oh, gold bag, they're going for it, but the Watson is savvy. They come
Let's
around
go,
the
Team
corner
Liquid.
and GMT Esports are out of this one. Team Liquid still firmly in it.
Everyone's just forgetting about Team Liquid. They're just killing each other. This is perfect for Team Liquid. Surely they can capitalize from here. Luminosity now gone. 7 squads left. TSM just down to Verholst. He's got to get this bat off. And maybe he can just at least maybe find a way to influence this game a little further on. There is Team Liquid. They've got NRG behind.
Bisa menang nih Liquid nih.
Could this be the moment?
Kelar
Could this
dah.
be Team Liquid's championship?
I mean, North America, they had the most teams coming into our final day here.
Gak ada
Is
yang fokus
Team
sama mereka
Liquid gonna
soalnya.
be the one to make them all proud and take home the split to playoffs?
It could very well happen. 7 squads still left, though. A lot of shenanigans surely left in this particular match. Into round 6 we go, and JMW is still alive for Reignite. Don't count him out, Genome.
The zone will start closing soon. 15 seconds or so until these teams have to make their next move. Unite have it's a whole oval to themselves here right now, as well as an EMP on the way.
FGen has created a northern wall for the APAC North team. NRG, of course, above Team Liquid. Empire, they're gone. They're out. Now Nathan has to heal up.
They're out on 48 points as well, Xenox. They were 2 off making match point, but will it even matter? Because Team Liquid have found
Waduh, di grip
They are the
solo nggak
only
tuh?
ones now who can take this out. He does manage to get it down onto Gilderson's, though.
Yeah,
The young player has
Liquid.
done so well to get Team Liquid
Gara-gara
into
udah
this winning position in the
goblok, ngapain
playoffs.
Liquid anjing?
From NRG, now onto Team Liquid. That down to
Ngapain
Gilson's
anjing
gonna be
Liquid?
the difference maker in maybe giving Reignite another attempt at things. NRG, you have to wipe out Team Liquid if you want to be able to win the championship, or the 45 points as well.
4 squads left alive. TSM for Hulse just by himself, as then we've got Team Unite, NRG, and TL had time to reset here. It looks like they might have got them up, but NRG are pushing.
Unite can third party this as well. NRG get the knockdown onto
Nggak
Nocturnal
bisa
as well.
Liquid
Spud.
udah.
There's only one left up now for Team Liquid. They're out, they're gone. We are going to continue
Oh,
on here
Unit
for
ini Unite
Championship
champion.
Sunday. NRG though should fall at the hands of
Carlos
Team
masih di
Unite.
atas
They
soalnya.
created that northern wall of the Watson fences. Now surely find victory. Our winners of match 6 from APAC North. It's Team Unite.
This has
Udah match point dia.
implications for the
Nice.
scoreboard as well.
Belum.
Xenox, TSM were on 4.
Kurus bet kurus anjing. Itu kurusnya minta ampun, bro.
Blunder Liquid, ya, blunder.
Itu ditabrak dikit remuk badannya bangsat.
Jangan kan ditabrak anjing. Tendang aja tuh tangannya lagi megang mouse.
Ditiup anjing.
Bengkok tuh kayak.
Aisyah.
Jalan jam berapa sih bagus tadi?
Gak lama abis game itu kelar, game 3 kelar langsung jalan.
Oh.
Ini Wolfpack Legends masih bisa posting-posting aja ya.
Satu poin lagi paling energi ya. Poin.
Gak inget manajernya dia ya. Energi udah match point belum?
Poin lagi tadi harusnya.
Aduh. Wih, coachnya sampai pakai jas anjing. Sangat profesional. Is, mana gitu juga dong, Is. Kalau nge-coach.
Oh, rupanya si Saku ini player pengganti.
Siapa?
Aku.
Oh iya.
Tapi nggak tahu dah. Biasanya player pengganti tuh fotonya memang nggak ada.
Harusnya enggak sih. Bi.
Ah,
Film tadi 2,5 jam anjing. Hampir 2,5 jam.
oh iya.
Iya, Cok.
Gila, lama juga ya.
Ada yang uncut, ada yang versi cut. Nggak tahu tadi kayaknya uncut deh.
Beda 8 menit.
Oh iya.
Iya.
Iya si anjing.
Oke. Tim nih berarti yang yatim. Ini ada MVP-nya nggak sih?
Ada apa?
MVP. Oh,
Ada.
ada Apex Predator Nation. $500.
If a picture is all that I... LG dari Itali ya?
Go.
Meksiko.
Oh iya.
Nah, lanjut sini kayaknya ke game 8.
Rick NRG ini banget, sayang banget. 49, 48, 47.
Ayo Rick.
Lanjut game 8 nih menurut aku. Masih sedikit soalnya yang match point.
Kelarin aja udah. Siapa kek? Unite deh. Aing bela Unite deh.
Kaneki-kun ya.
Yoi. Dia doang tim Jepang ya?
Nah, itu ada Ade Rakun sama Game Week.
Akun Korea anjing.
Oh iya.
Oh V3 udahlah, V3 ampas itu 7 poin doang.
Game Week tuh, Game Week.
Oh iya Game Week. Berapa tadi Game Week?
47 tuh juga, oh Korea. Game Week ke-7.
Hashtag LFT Karonpe. Ada LFT-nya nggak tuh?
LGS MVP nggak ada anjing, mau ngedoi Belkun.
Iya anjing, gua hashtag easy flash gitu. Tuh udah tuh. Easy flash kids.
18 gila. 1 FPS bangsat. 17.
Revo, come up. Tell them. Take this ammo. Take this ammo.
Yeah.
I'm lagging. I can't even drop it. Yeah, it's the right one.
Nigga told me. Dead. There's still has he here.
Kill them.
Nice. You gotta show me. I got bag right here though. I'm like on you already. Me both.
Take this. Let's go loot that guy. This guy has everything.
There's a Hazy like default running down the hill.
Yeah, this guy has everything.
Nice. Dead.
Oh my god. Come here, I can give you ammo and meds.
Yeah, I've got 3 bullets. Oh god.
Long live Alliance.
Custom too strong.
I'm
Nice.
lagging so bad. I'm still winning.
Okay. Good shit. I think we won.
We won. Dude, I
That was
cannot.
like constant, just like trade after trade, man. Those
I
fights.
know.
Like,
I know. I
Thank you for
cannot believe I
bags.
got shot through.
I think it's because there's like a huge like come here, look. It's like a huge like it's open. You can see straight through because of the terrain.
Yeah,
it's
maybe.
like weird the way it's bloated.
Yo,
Yeah,
I
here,
got
you can see
4
straight through.
customs on me, dude. I got 4 customs on me.
That's huge.
That's huge.
Asik tuh
Got
tuh
that,
dua
all the
tim apak
customs
match
and
point,
2 more, I
yoi.
think.
Tim apak mendominasi ya guys ya.
Custom
Alright,
gang.
I'm gonna get back to base. I'm gonna get some food.
Okay.
For like probably 15 minutes, something like that.
Let's try to get some like net stuff.
Sure, yeah. I'll be back in like 10, 15. Won't be long.
Okay. Damn. All the hazzies are broken. We have nothing for fuel right now? Oh, we do have fuel. Okay, do this, and I need this.
Ini nonton pausan sambil nunggu.
Bipek pausan.
Crossbow. Knife. I just depot. Yeah, there we go. Alright. What do we need? We need more sulfur. No, we have quite a lot of sulfur and it's cooking too. We just need fuel, eh? Good dubs. Dude, I don't know how we're doing this. Honestly, when I first thought of this idea, I thought like we might even have trouble like even finding a custom SMG, let alone like actually winning fights like this against AKs and like Thompsons. It's working out. It's been really fun actually. What are you doing with the guns you loot? Nah, we're recycling. Gotta get SMG bodies.
Anjing, buka highlight Strafing Flame. Ternyata ada nickname Waluh aja lagi mabar.
Oh ya?
Iya.
Emang bagus tuh deh. Dari mobile.
Highlight lama soalnya ini.
Bi.
I mean, this kind of shows that.
Bi.
Like, do you really need recoil? Like, if the recoil changes, is
Si
the
1 kuintal kemana?
that much low?
TW Depok.
Oh, dia balik.
Iya.
Aduh, tadi harusnya jawabnya lagi main playoff, Bi.
Oh iya, duplek.
Iya.
Enggak lah, lagi nge-coach Dewa.
Anju.
Anjing. Jadi coach.
I'm filming too much.
Sampai habis tuh suara yang cewek. Seru banget ya dari tadi ya.
Lumayan.
Anjing jelek banget.
Astaga.
Dia digila-gilain pegang orang.
Kawannya sebelah dalam hati, astaga bikin malu aja banget ya.
Untung jago ya katanya.
Iya.
Anjing kurus banget.
Iya anjing.
Astaga.
Gila-gilaan.
Biar juara ya kayak gitu. Langsung menang deh.
Biar tenar.
Iya.
Kan orang bingung, ini siapa ya? Siapa ya? Nyari lah.
Mau yang kayak skeleton katanya.
Ada loh yang pakai Octane, anjir.
Si itu, Singularity itu kayaknya.
Ya,
Bukan
Singularity.
ini Big ZX.
Lah, anjing.
Anjing.
Octane nggak tuh?
Red kok nggak dipakai? Kok nggak ada red?
Hal tadi pakai.
Ini di ininya nggak ada pick rednya.
Gak masuk top 10 kali.
Anjing Octane 5 masuk.
Iya anjing.
Emang gak ada yang main
Lupa.
red dari kemarin, Cok, masalahnya. Mungkin sama pick rate-nya kala ini kali, kala time breaker rate-nya.
Anjing Muammar disorot.
Nomor versi OC.
Ih.
Waduh, mouse-nya masih ada harganya.
Rahasianya pakai final mouse dan aqua control.
Jersinya TSM anjir.
Ih, yang sebelah pemain cabutannya nggak dikasih jersey ya, C9.
Kasih jersey Wolfpack is.
Berantakan banget anjing C9. Sama aja berantakannya kayak burger dan Sutoraiku.
Nggak pernah senyum anjing duplex nih nanti sama Skittle Cake.
Ketat kali kan kayak sweet. Di 3 e-sport masih mencoba dari bottom frag.
Anjing Segi.
Yang beda sih muka Parka Obli anjing dari foto ini. PD.
Parka.
Wah, ini dosen universitas nih.
Aduh.
CEO nih bos.
CEO of Attachment.
Amen.
Wih, anjing, tahu aja lu. CEO of No Attachment.
Stage-nya sih seadanya ya. Penting LAN.
Iya. Corona 15 gitu katanya parah banget aja.
Asih itu aja.
Aneh.
Mirip Ana nih,
Iya.
Ana Dota nih.
Yo, mumpung lagi ini yo.
Apa tuh Bang Ron?
Lagi final gini pasti banyak ini nih analis di Ali.
Pasti, Cok. Pada tadi nggak
Kita
kubukain itu, males aku.
Coba, ayo Is. Kita
Dikit gak ada Indo Pride anjing.
Lagi live stream aku soalnya. Males aja.
Oh gitu doang. Iya nggak ada yang
Nggak ada Indo Pride soalnya di obrolan Ali.
kemarin nggak muncul lagi dia anjing yang apa? Glitch apa apa lah itu.
Langsung dipanggil ke Swedia dia buat jadi analis.
Baca.
Ini sih karena baru pertama kali pengalaman sih.
Anjir.
Langsung senyum terus kita keks anjing kalau baca.
Iya. Go, game ke-7.
Let's go.
Back on strong point. Aduh, musiknya masih ada nggak? Selesai ya?
Do you want to see? Take the victory, take the trophy home. Game 7, making our way through Storm Point Team Unite. We're just talking about them, talking a little bit about F-Chan, looking at some of these drop spots. Look at where the circle's taking us, though. Follow NRG are going to have a field day with that beacon out over by checkpoint.
All right, I incorrectly said quote me and called on Twitter that Team Liquid was going to caustic their way to a win last game. I will say it again, quote me. As sad as I will be, because I want to keep watching Apex, I'll be happy for my man Hotzik knocking the boys. Team Liquid's winning this game. Why? Because the zone is so close to them. They love this exact zone, which means they
Let's
can
go,
rotate,
Batu
they can
Juve.
find themselves God spot, the best position on the map, and they could use their Loba just to collect loot and farm up, loot up, and get ready for late game to win this one. They don't care about kills at this point, although you gotta be thinking about the longevity macro
Yang match
kills,
point
but
berapa
they
tim?
just want the win, and this might be their best chance, Vicky.
I mean, they're going to be sharing some of that close quarter space with V3
Liquid
Beta, who are also
Yeah,
right
Liquid,
there.
Unite sama Reignite.
Have a beacon available to them, so that way they understand
Hah,
that
Rick
information
udah
when the circles will be
ini.
pulling. But hey,
Udah.
Team Liquid, the
Reignite
kills
tuh.
along the
Kalau
way,
kata Reddit
that's
kan
going to
kayak
be a
gitu kan.
great situation for them, because then they're going
Kota
to clear
Yamato.
that space, clear one squad
Iya,
out.
Yamato
But this
Suhai
is
lagi
it.
live
If
stream
they
nih
can
anjing,
take that,
cuma
because V3
nggak akan
Beta
nyebut
could easily
Wolfpack
flip the
artikel
table.
lagi anjing.
In this grand final, we of course have no teams 50-50 in any spots. No one's fighting for positioning. This is it. They're not trying to prove a point. They want to make sure they can give themselves the best chance to succeed. So that means everyone has loot. Everyone has a drop spot. It'll be a slow start, a crazy mid game, and that's what I like to compare Apex to. Where as you see it right here, it's almost like a roller coaster. It starts with a slow build up, not much has happened, and then you hit your first drop. Teams like fights like this. It's a little exciting. It's a little baby drop, but you get ready for the middle drop, which is a little crazier. Mid game, third
Unit
parties, lots
Sakau.
of fights, and then of course you got the third and final drop. It's the late game circle, which is absolutely bonkers. So buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Strap into the roller coaster that is competitive Apex Legends, because this could be it. Team Liquid with 69 points. Nice.
And they're looking fantastic. You gotta look at the
Dikejar
composition
sama
that they're
Liquid.
still rocking here. They got the Caustic out and about on
He's
low
white,
point.
he's
So
white.
it makes you wonder, what did Haunted tell them, the Team Liquid coach, after their performance
Two
on
has
Scorpio
white,
before?
two has
Did it
white.
just not work out here? Looking at this, they're taking the Cannon Blaster though. Team Unite understand that they do not want to pick this fight. They are dipping from the situation as Saku falls so low. They're just giving the space over to Team Liquid, because I wonder if they know that V3 Vega is in the area, so they don't want to get third-partied after that fight.
One thing that's important to note here, Team Liquid knows that Unite is on match point, and perhaps saw the Watson and said, you know what, this could likely be Team Unite. They're one of
Yes.
2 teams, I believe, running Watson in this lobby. So that's an opportunity now for Team Liquid to try and rise their chances by 33%. We'll see if they can take out Team Unite. F. John doing what he can right now. Not a whole lot of loot that Unite is
Yeah,
working
Watson.
with. They drop really close to Cascade Falls, in the southeast of Cascade Falls, right next to Team Liquid, who drops in Cascade Falls. My favorite POI on any map, by the way.
Yeah,
I'd
I
love
love
to
that.
vacation there. Maybe get a build a house there, get invest in some property, some real estate. Right on top of the waterfall, you know.
You know, I talk about real estate. I gotta look at
Tiny
Olympus.
home.
I mean, we gotta live out the dream here of luxury.
Hmm.
We don't get that here though, as Optic Gaming. Can we highlight the fact that they are also not low about composition, but with looting all along the way to that next circle? Fantastic. Purple Evo, Gold Evo, Skittle Cakes on the horizon, prioritizing that verticality that we were highlighting when we first jumped into Storm Point. I'm loving this. Already having the black hole. They're gonna hold up the top of that zipline in case any team are gonna rotate onto the high ground.
That's right, C9. Well, they need a big game here. 18 points away. They can do it with a first place finish and 6 kills is the goal, at least, for Cloud9 to hit match point for their chance to succeed. We'll see if Cloud9 can do it, but on the flip side, you did say Optic Gaming. There's not a single team in this lobby with more pressure on them than Optic Gaming right now, period, because, well, a lot of speculation, a lot of criticism online. Can they perform? Are they going to choke? They've proven people wrong. I think we're past that at this point, but no one's going to remember their Saturday and Friday performance.
Right.
No one remembers the NBA playoff semifinals. You only remember, I'm going to keep referencing the 90 Chicago Bulls, the greatest dynasty in basketball history. By the way, Michael Jordan is clearly a better player than LeBron James, but
Itu
nonetheless,
seru,
you
Bi.
only remember the winning teams here, and Optic Gaming has
KKN
to close
seru.
out now that they're representing the Green Wall.
And see, 9 now moving
Oh,
in.
iya.
Another team.
Soalnya
walking
film
some
Indog.
great Evil Shield. Slow pacing of a match, and that's actually what I want to ask.
Buat
you, Paul.
maksud
As we get more teams sitting in match point.
Oh, jadi itu kan Joko Anwar kan? Jadi oh bukan deh.
Hold on to those buildings, those final circle positioning.
Nonton aja kan lumayan seru sih. Menurut aing.
Hmm.
Aneh banget alurnya.
Pissed off of viewer.
Sama
Ronnie,
ininya.
sorry.
Jadi kayak baru mulai,
On board Team
lu
Empire right now.
disuguhinnya horor,
We're
set,
watching ranches again. Same exact team comp.
lanjut ngobrol-ngobrol-ngobrol, lanjut lagi suguhinnya horor,
So optimistic. And
suguhinnya horor, ngobrol-ngobrol-ngobrol. Jadi kayak, aduh, apa sih?
I was talking to them
Kurang
yesterday and they
banget.
said, we like to have
Kalau
fun.
pengabdi
We like to
setan
show that
kan
in our gameplay.
enak
We might
gitu.
not run the
Gokil.
most
Bosannya dapet yang
traditional
horor tuh
team comp, but it
terakhir-terakhir
fits our
yang
style,
udah
it fits our
intens parah.
personalities. We
Ini
like
baru
to
nih
see some
IMDb
of
by
their,
Abi.
you know, animation
Yo,
can't we not
iya.
get to? By the way, Chichi said, I can't wait to get to the loser bracket
Rotten
finals.
Tomato.
Destroy them.
Masuk
We're
analis
Versi
excited
Boris.
to get there. Team Empire.
Ntar analis Apex Legend nih, tunggu aja tunggu gue stream nanti.
You gotta sprinkle some of that fun
Lan
BM on
analis
top of
Enggak.
everything, right? You gotta have fun with the game
Bacot
at
anjing.
the same time.
Kalau
Really
analis
celebrate
Apex
the
Legend yang
concept.
asli
Hey, listen, I don't need
di
you behind me
Alibi.
like this.
Itu baru tuh. Itu langsung dari EA itu. Iya.
Certified hard pack gold dan plat.
And that's exactly what Team Empire was doing with the Mad Maggie before. Alliance was definitely flexing on a
Iya,
lot
maaf.
of during group stage.
Terlalu
Talk about
membangga-banggakan
this
pemain
spot, trying to be a
Indo.
little sneaky out here, trying to get some natural cover with the line of
Oh
sight.
lu gak bangga ke Bang Salis anjing, parah banget.
Woi, Bang Salis kan beda bos. Bang Salis kan pemain Pakistan.
I'm a big fan. That's actually my personal top spot with my team is the mill. You're going to be well looted almost
Dia
always.
bukan pemain Indo, yang pemain Depok.
Anjing Depok bukan di Indo tuh kayak gitu.
Kalau antar kota ntar Bang Salis satu tim sama Kenny kayaknya. Satunya Edo tuh anjing. Iya anjing.
Focused in beams, so you don't really see Optic use the trident too much. Raikou actually likes to. They drop a no-name village right to the right of the mill, but Optic doesn't really use it that often. But you do have
Iya bikin kali
Yeah,
turnamen gitu ya
usually
se-Indonesia.
teams that do utilize the
Goblok.
tridents because
KTP
the
tapi
ring is
nggak
pulling really far away.
boleh
We had some teams actually experiment at the start of Storm Point with those
berdasarkan
tridents,
alamat
looking at
KTP.
Sponsornya
CMG,
tidak
who
ada.
love to rotate on the outskirts of the circle
Sponsor
with
pakai
the
duit
trident
sendiri
actually
lah
holding
anjing,
the fish
miskin
farm.
banget lu.
But the meta's kind of
Tahu
evolving
lu.
here on
Iyalah.
Storm Point. Look
Ini
at this.
kali nggak miskin.
They're moving in. I don't think they knew. They didn't know.
Oh
GMT
boy.
Esports
Ya
are
aduh,
here
kena
to
duar tuh
sabotage your gameplay,
gibinya.
and they took out Sangjun so
Polos banget
quick
larinya
here.
anjing
They
Sangjun.
knew. Now they're gonna be able to take the zipline. They immediately were able to jump off. We see these players moving out here.
Bangsat tuh Mastiff sakit juga lama-lama nih. Ngentot tuh Gibi. Dilihat tadi 20 kok lama-lama 50 70 bangsat.
Sia anjing goblok anjing gitu mas.
Enggak, Mastiff dia.
Oh.
Tadi aing lihat lah kok 20 dia masih pakai Mastiff terus kan. Ngentot 70 50.
Team Liquid, C9, they're all making an appearance here.
Oh, Alliance, ngapain kamu? Jelek Alliance main di final ya?
On top of the Parthenon right now, looking down, and it's going to be Team Liquid doing such a good job maintaining high ground and control. Alliance,
Aduh, my brother Yuki.
right now, you never want to be the meat. You always want to be the bread.
Namanya
On
Oscar
board
anjing.
with Stay Naughty, Paris Guzulis.
Oscar itu Lizard.
Representing, if you can,
Siapa anjing?
all
Zara
of the
Lizard.
United States, but not only that, Greece. Only
Oasis.
Greek competitors
Oscar
in this lobby.
Oasis.
Big shout out
Anjing.
to Paris and his
Oscar
entire family, his family
Yuki.
watching from home on board with Weiss, last alive, the Swede for this.
Oscar Oasis kenal sama Noel Gallagher enggak ya, Bi?
It's crazy to see how much of a
Tapi nggak nyimpen
difference the
nomor
last 2
teleponnya.
days have been for the Alliance. From going
Noel
from
sama
being
adeknya kan gitu.
dominating all the lobbies to now sitting overall in 16
Anjing jadi kalau ketemu janjiannya pakai apa tuh goblok?
with our heavy hitting squads. Team Liquid still now controlling some of this high ground, controlling this building. They knew that there was other squads in the area. They cleared one out.
Kacau,
Now C9
anjing.
giving them the respect and just playing off of the low ground.
Well prepared team.
Ibarat NXL WPEC pada nggak ada nomornya anjing.
Know that Team Liquid drops Cascade Falls. We know their
Buset.
play like. Play
Kemarin pemain Virtus Pro ada yang dipecat anjing, Bi. Tau gak lu?
Gara-gara
Dota. Gara-gara lagi turnamen, lagi pause gitu kan. Di mapnya dia gambar Z anjing. Z itu jadi kayak ini loh tanda buat tanda Rusia lagi nyerang Ukraina, tanda buat tentaranya gitu.
Oh.
Dia gambar itu anjing, terus langsung dicoret gitu sama dia, kan ketahuan jadinya ya. Kalau dia cuma Z doang kan mungkin apa gitu, ada tujuannya. Mungkin dalam game apa. Kalau ini enggak, emang abis itu dia terus dicoret karena dia tahu anjing. Maksud dipecat. Goblok.
Virtus Pro Rusia kan?
Iya.
Biasanya kan di situ gambarnya gambar kontrol doang kan.
Iya.
Pemainnya orang mana?
Rusia.
Oh ya udah mampus goblok. Buset ini shield cell 20 Albraleli.
Tadi 28 tuh si itu.
Baterai 6, shield cell 20. Granat 1.
best loot. They find themselves well kitted here. This is a good situation for Cloud9. Graceful from Kangarna substituting in for Zach Mazer. Unfortunately came down with COVID. Watching with Clara from the hotel room, trying to hope his boys do a big shot from Zach.
Si coach cabut langsung tuh anjing.
Sayang banget nih Lan, Selly nggak main. Selly, Ken Burton, anjing, aduh.
As they're just going to be able to rotate off to the side here. They're getting pinged by another team, but look at where this circle is taking us. Fallout. This is going to be
Sedikit underwhelming.
TSM's already sitting in the
Wah, mantul nggak tuh?
Lihat loadingnya dah.
Iya.
Dimarahin lu Obli anjing sama Karontol.
Sama kayak Jagger lagi Omnislash dicelup Ode.
Yeah, they did. And I'm wondering if that's because they want to take a slower approach into the circle. They don't know that Luminosity is off to their left by the other bubble door towards Jurassic Park. So when they make
Kars
this
pulang ya,
rotation over, they gonna be able to
Pulang kemarin.
Udah.
buy in some time. They know
Tinggal
other
jadi
teams around
VTuber
them,
ya.
19 squads left, are
Gimana
also
VTuber
slowing
sekarang?
down their gameplay.
TW lah OTW.
Selly nggak main, Ken Burton nggak main, aduh.
XL Wolfpack juga nggak main.
Itu ibarat aing lagi turnamen mix nggak main udah timnya buyar anjing. Diganti sama Faiz, untung lolos, bangsat.
Ya lu pada main ALGC anjing.
Iya udah LGC.
Gildersons though and Team Liquid find themselves under duress. They find some respite for now as they'll have a chance to heal up. But guess who's nearby?
Lolos entah gimana ya udahlah.
Play spoiler. Gildersons is almost gonna get that. They barely survived, but they gotta heal.
Selamat cok. Liquid.
Formerly known as Major
Udah dak dikduk tuh.
Gaming now, or rather Team Empire. Now moving in, they know right here that this is what they love. They love playing outside the circle a little bit too, but they're not going to overtake because they do know that they're relatively team that was rotating around Team Liquid.
This is insane. You ever been to Shambles Town before, Vicky?
Shambles Town?
Yeah.
That's whenever I get griefed all the time.
You're the mayor of Shambles Town is?
You?
Nocturnal, right?
Oh.
Nocturnal and Team
Shambolic out here.
And exactly, absolute shambles as it currently stands. They got 3 teams absolutely gatekeeping them. Nocturnal, the IGL of this team. All eyes on them. And another Valve vault, and can you turn Shambles into riches? We will find out.
Nih salah-salahnya pada mau habis gitu.
Infrastructure. No, I'm just kidding. We'll see what Nocturnal can. I'm taking this way too far. We'll see what Nocturnal can do right now on this rotate. Empire knows that they're going to be doing this. Yes, they do.
pagar.
But misses a couple shots there.
Okay, well, they were able to get away.
Itu pagarnya nyetrum, Cok.
Nocturnal does take some pressure, but they need to heal up. Their health is
Yang
so
atasnya
low
itu loh.
because of the circle. No. And now the bombardment coming
Biar T-Rex nggak bisa kabur.
Kalau mana yang berdiri sana kena 10 damage anjing.
Oh iya.
Nggak tahu kan? Serius?
Here comes the Bangalore Ultimate, and it's Team Liquid with Empire looking to end their potential tournament win.
Look like ini.
With Team Liquid.
Kan?
Loop left, loop left. Oh, hold on, wait scan.
India abang yang lupa anniversary 5 tahun ya guys ya.
Oh iya.
Belum.
Udah berantem tapi kan.
Ya iya berarti. Kenny nggak bisa berantem cok. Kenny harus mengalah anjing orang dia yang salah.
Gak bisa digelutin itu.
Salah katanya Ken.
Ya nggak tahu pala gue.
Gak tahu pala Kenny.
Ini udah gak ada gertakan lagi anjing nih. Udah gawat nih kayaknya. Kalau dia yang lupa, nah iya. Ini mana yang lupa, mana yang mau keras kepala, diputusin goblok.
Lah diputusin kan, udah pernah.
Teori minta maaf lah, datengin rumah.
Aduh, jam 5 nanti is.
Bertahan berapa lama ya cara kayak gitu anjing.
The spider fucking shoot, dude. The spider.
Ternyata aja is.
We just walk this zone and we third party.
I'm looking for the triple. Looking for triples.
Kalau mana salah kalah is. Kalau mana laki.
Can we sit in the pill?
Kenny kan batu.
Tetap kalah aja. Kenny laki, yang bilangin Kenny batu anjing.
Jadi nggak perlu ngalah Ken, bener.
Nah, coba aja is nggak ngalah is. Ditinggal secepat apa. Kecuali emang ceweknya yang lebih ngebucinin mana ya. Kalau mana yang salah pun dia bakal minta maaf is.
Mana gitu nggak Ken?
Enggak kayaknya.
I'm stunned. Oh fuck.
Salah ya salah. Ya kagak bakal.
Gue tak curbat.
Rata nih ini liquid.
Iya.
Team Liquid is out. I'm 0 for 2 with my quote me prediction.
Nggak Sutoraiku masih jauh.
Team Liquid, I love you. I'm so sorry.
Damage point.
Kick banget wingman.
Nah, kita lihat gimmicknya nih. Udah berdiskusi belum?
Ada tim OC di situ pasti sebelahnya ada tim OC.
Nih kita lihat nih ngalah.
Kabur. Mexico doing a great job over GMT. Meanwhile, Empire, CIS boys taking out game with Matsutasu.
Kenok sama Obli.
ADR, AD Raccoon. Obli is doing a good job.
Bos nih ada zero pala gede.
From afar,
Lawan
Sutaraiku
dol.
is in a scary spot, and guess who's in front of them? It's their boys. Reignite.
Udah ini.
Di PC gue dulu uninstall belum itu kan game.
Besok sana lagi gua.
Oh besok sana lagi.
Nganterin cewek gue gawat. Gila dari Depok ke Pluit.
Lah
balik ke
besok kan,
Bintaro.
besok kan lebaran cok.
Kerjaan kita kalian juga.
Oh iya.
Tapi bang harusnya tutup loh.
Di restoran nggak tahu anjing kakak itu.
Kalau restoran nggak tutup, kalau di bang tutup anjing.
Bang restoran tutup.
Ken.
Restoran buka terus.
Oke besok gua anterin. Nggak
Biasanya
percaya
berangkat
lagi.
sendiri sama kenapa dianterin sih kan?
Ngasih su.
Their first 2 games with Caustic.
Soalnya harusnya tutup, Cok.
Gak tau dia tuh kayak bang yang di mall itu, tau gak sih Chris?
Iya, nggak peduli mau di mall juga tutup, Cok.
Iya, harusnya tutup. Tanggal merah.
Beli Chris, bangnya Chris. Beli bangnya.
Oh, siap. Lu nggak tahu
nyasar aja pakai maps masuk tol goblok. Puter balik.
Rapi banget nge-pushnya anjing.
TSM sandwich out here, the Bangalore smoke out here too.
Yeah.
Did they hit it match point after that?
Getting third.
It's Korea, APAC North versus TSM.
Anjir itu si Obli rotasi air. Nyebrang.
Ultinya lihat Karontol.
LFT Karon P. Padahal ADR juga dia. Iya. Aduh, ngapain Karon?
Aduh, nice banget anjing pushnya.
Oh my goodness, it's
solo nih.
Solo nih, TP.
Karon P tapi ngapain kenok, Cok?
Berasa tidak ada TP.
Goodbye Parka.
Aduh, salah aja tambah gede nih.
Gotta love it. Kraber shots in the hands of Zero. I don't know how he does it. He always has the Kraber.
Kalau juara bacotnya makin gede nih. Tapi ya udahlah, udah juara mau ngomong apa, Cok?
Asal dari si Dragur tai itu nih anjing. Dragur baru nih.
Masalahnya yang juara satu tim, yang ngebacot satu negaranya itu. Yang gede kepalanya satu negara itu pasti semua.
Kalau atas
Indo Pride anjing.
Apa?
Iya juga sih.
Ya sama kayak Indo Pride nih anjing.
Pasti. Kan ngebacot gitu kalau di game.
Oce on top anjing.
Iya, cuma kalau OC kan kalau menang atau belum menang pun disupport sama itunya sendiri kan. Kalau apa? Kalau Indo menang aja masih digibahin anjing. Masih dikatain. Tolol hoki anjing. Orang menang ya. Idiot anjing.
One more time, you may learn your lesson. He misses the last shot. Reignite are just going to reposition, hold this southern part of the zone here. This is a great spot for them because they know that there's no other team to their left to try to pinch them.
Oke sih,
Ini Norek nggak ada Gen Burton pun bisa juara. Norek. Hebat ya, nggak ada ping bisa Norek ya. Berarti game yang tolol anjing.
Lah ngebug. Sekarang.
Wait, diganti cam ya.
Biar gak malu.
Deploy is actually coming off to the left.
Here's what's so important to
understand. LG and Optic could potentially grief each other.
Ini kadang-kadang kalau spektator suka kayak gitu aja.
Suka nggak? Iya bener ya. Baru yang mau bilang kayak gara-gara spektator, deh spektator suka gitu.
Sering banget tuh close out gun aja gitu. Kok Norek kena anjir itu.
Wih, Kamehameha tuh barusan.
Wih,
menang nih, menang Rick nih, percaya sama gua. Menang nih Rick, menang nih Rick.
Nggak tahu zonanya, kalau zonanya ke atas, oh ke bawah. Itu yang atas God spot.
Masih ada OG, masih ada OG.
Oh iya, optik juga ya ini. Tapi belum, udah match belum?
Belum, optik gaming belum.
Three squads left. Reignite, the only squad here in this lobby that's at match points, having the opportunity to try to close out this entire final.
Udah Cok.
Udah.
Sama optik. Satu lagi siapa?
Sama optik.
Satu lagi ini siapa?
Belum, itu hitungan ininya
ini
Bang
poin
hitungan
sekarang.
in game. Iya, poin sekarang itu hitungan in game. Ya cuman Rick doang.
Oh iya bener.
Wah anjir.
LG bunuh Rick please. Dua-duanya harus ngebunuh Rick, Cok.
Ini harus dikode pakai senjata nih.
Iya.
Sandi Morse.
Keluar.
LG sini champion LG fix.
It's gonna tick. Talk. Goodbye, potential. actually,
Mati
and
udah ini.
they connect
Ya.
for such good damage, but it's not enough yet. They need to move the storm
Di
behind
grief
them.
abis anjing dia tahu.
Taken out Shirley.
Di grup
Depan
habis.
kentut, belakang tai.
Consequence, yes, you see them right here. Sharky gets taken down. They are repositioning right now. This is so difficult because now they're going to be in the ladder side of Optic Gaming.
Push tembakin 2 tim anjing.
Wah, jangan
Lo
sampai
berdua doang
LG,
ya?
jangan sampai LG yang
Oh kan
perang sama
enggak.
Ogi.
Iya.
Gibinya mati lagi.
Iya ini cuma gibinya kenok bi.
Ya jangan sampai ini LG sama OG yang harus perang dulu.
Nih di rest nih. Nah, ini kan.
Ya.
Her digebukin.
Baterai metit. Bubble. Tah. Udah metit.
Iya, tahu.
Udah kelar menang nih Rick.
Makeshift cover here for
Udah
Reignite. They
fix
get
ini
the
mah.
res.
Bangsat.
Oh iya.
Couldn't get the dirty. This is
Reset kan tuh
still
warcap.
winnable for Reignite.
Ah, LG sama OG harus perang, cok. LG sama OG harus perang.
Menang ini Rick. Harusnya. Kita lihat deh.
Fokus ke LG semua.
Udah live. Menang. Menang fix.
Ya harus perang itu LG sama OG.
Udah
Mau TP dianya.
Ada bubble
Open
kan?
banget.
Gak ada.
Gak ada.
Oh my god, menang.
Oh
Reignite, cok.
Devotion Gaming.
Reignite juara, cok.
Tanpa gen loh.
Ini game sedih nih mah ya.
Australian teams, APAC South, they do it. They do it. Fallout just took 7 games. Are you kidding me?
Anjing palanya tambah
What
gede
is
nih.
this?
Kayak cheat Spider-Man ntar.
Hah? Si Spider-Man?
Iya ada Spider-Man PS1 yang buat palanya gede.
On the face of Reignite.
Tim Liquid kedua, cok. Jadi kayaknya
Respawn revive in Apex history for $250,000. The way they did it, the adversity they faced.
Oh kolornya Calvin Klein tuh. Gue lihat-lihat.
Thought that was it for this team. Everyone thought that without the controller god in Jen Burton, they can't do it. But Zero proves why he is undoubtedly the best in the region. And undoubtedly now, the best in the world on paper.
Tuh drama gabut.
Put a stamp in it, put a fork in it, it's cooking. Just like that.
Anjing gak jelas banget. Apaan nih anjing?
Spider-Man PS1. Itu cheatnya kepalanya jadi gede.
From ear to ear, this was a team that she had on her radar. But can you imagine?
Gak respect gini aja, gak ada salaman-salaman gitu.
Iya bangsat.
This is actually insane. Actually
Oh,
insane.
COVID.
3 squads qualified with match points.
Tuh si Apak North tim apa itu namanya? Yang putih-putih itu.
Oh, respect gitu ya.
Iya respect dia begini tepuk tangan terus ngeliatin gitu.
Optic Gaming for some reason not having angles, I don't know.
Pun udah gak pakai jersey anjing, bodo amat.
Gaming griefing that was happening. I mean, a full-blown caustic
Anjing
should
amat.
wipe the entire team. Reignite their bats against the wall, and ladies and gentlemen, Reignite are your champions of the Apex Legends
Tapi bagus
Global
banget
Series.
anjing lebih kelihatan kualitasnya.
From Stockholm, Sweden.
Congratulations to Sharky.
Bian Burton kenapa nggak main, Bi?
MW. I love it. Look at this raw emotion here, Fallout.
Tiduran.
Apa?
Tiduran.
Chipnya takut ketahuan.
Oh,
itu mah
iya.
jawaban yang bener kan.
Tiduran. Easy flash gitu.
Lah ini siapa nih?
Aven.
Manajernya kayak ini. Oh,
bukan.
Aven,
Enggak manajer yang punya Rick ya. Tiketnya itu Rick
kirain
Knight soalnya.
kirain Gen Burton itu meluk ya kan tiba-tiba. Ayo kita giveaway. Giveaway COVID.
Anjing.
Template menangis melihat ini, Sok.
Ini Gen Burton juga senang dan sedih.
Gen Burton seneng lah. Template yang di replace anjing.
Seneng dapat jatah juga soalnya.
Emang Template dapat?
Enggak
lah.
maksudnya Gen Burton.
Oh iya, Template sudah gak dapat spot di LAN anjing, gak dapat duit. Langsung besok
Gak dapet temen, gak dapet tim.
Besok nge-tweet retired from competitive Apex.
LCK dia sama Asio ZXD darah muda.
Tenang, yang bantai aja.
Darahnya pala.
Yang bantai, bro.
BMW ini dari EU kan?
Orang Inggris.
Sharky here is one of the best kippies.
Ya dua-duanya nggak
You know,
streaming
Sharky,
anjing.
I'm gonna come back to you in a moment, but Sharky, I want to hear from you. How's this feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I definitely picked it up from the last 2 days. I wasn't the best, but
Cok, the
I'm
best
glad I picked
GB
it up
anjing.
today. We just definitely deserve that.
Zero mirip Asuna
Best
nya.
Gibby in the world, but hey, somebody's gotta help keep
Wah,
the calls
game
under
jelek
pressure, and someone
Valorant
has also
anjing.
got to have a
Gak
great
usah
ball in
disambung-sambahin.
their hands. Zero, how are you feeling, man? That trophy looks good.
Nggak ada fotonya anjing si JM itu.
Pemain cabutan.
Best controller player in the game. Got COVID the day before, but with JMW, best I've ever seen in the game. Has to get picked up from the EU.
The story you've had as well, and a lot of
Malu anjing kalah sama muka-muka tolol gini.
to multiple teams here, GMT, Cloud9. I do want to get a little bit from your eyes. What was the challenge in fitting in? Was it so simple right away that you guys knew you had something special here?
I think we do have something special. Like, I'm a player that can like literally flex on the spot.
Itu belum dapet skin Horizon nih udah kelar.
Opinions if they want calls. I can play any character. I literally recently swapped a controller.
Bukannya nonton dapat drop ya?
Barely like 6 months.
Dapat. Mana? Kok yang nggak dapat ngintut?
Yeah, to come out here. I
Oh
was
udah.
100k player in the start of Apex.
Skin Horizon sama skin Flatline.
Itu
sama
Holo Spray.
jejak tangan di itunya kelihatan gitu langsung aja.
And look out now, winning the first line in 3 years.
I think that's the feeling that we all have. It's surreal.
3 days ago, he's sitting in his bedroom in London. Never talked to him before, and now this, I just can't believe it, really.
What a story. I mean, Sharky, is this everything you imagined? 957 days since we've had an Apex Legends LAN, and now you are holding this trophy?
Yeah, it was definitely a great experience. Everything I could have imagined it, especially.
Muammar versi OC yang juara ya guys ya.
Well, this is one of the, I bet, highlights of your career competitively. I want to give you all a chance to shout out those in the region, those at home. Anybody you want to say any words to?
Yeah, I want to give a big shout out to my family.
Ternyata yang berbahaya bukan Genbur, Tem.
Zero, Cok.
I need to get to Sweden. A team needs me as emergency sub.
Sharky juga gibinya GG.
Iya. Lagi streaming Valorant goblok dia diomongin.
Itu kalau comeback ke Apex meledak kalian semua anjing.
And yeah. But yeah, big
Cek
shout
dulu
out to
pausan.
Race and May coming in as subs doing.
Dia cuma lagi
udahan.
dia lagi low key, dia lagi nggak mau dia.
And May.
Tolong.
Oke, kalau gitu
kalau dia comeback astaga.
So, juara Ignite, kedua itu Liquid, ketiga tim Unite, 4 Optic, Luminosity Gaming kelima, TSM ke-6, Not Bad, Energy, Empire ke-8, Gamewit dan Cloud9. Not bad. Congrats lah buat Ignite pokoknya. So yaudah gitu aja guys, kayaknya aku bakal off stream dah. Soalnya ntar pagi mau ini kan, mau sholat Idul Fitri. Jadi yaudah, makasih banyak semuanya yang udah hadir buat nonton nobar bareng di sini. Udah lihat sampai akhir, Ignite yang jadi juaranya, perwakilan dari Apak South game. Makasih banyak juga buat kalian yang udah nonton, yang ngebantu like, yang udah ngebantu share, yang udah nge-subscribe juga, terus bagi yang udah ngedonate juga makasih banyak semuanya. Aku mau ngucapin selamat Hari Raya Idul Fitri, mohon maaf dan lahir batin. So ya, sampai jumpa di streaming selanjutnya. Makasih banyak ya semuanya. Udah, selamat malam.